forget.
Woo! Tier 3, 52 months. Hobo Beard, thank you. The stream has indeed started. Yeah, I did another thing. I had another of those, you know, the midweek weekend. The midweek weekend, that's the time when I'm fucking sick and fucked up. My days off, spend your days off feeling like shit, and then you stream, and you feel like shit for a couple days, and then you're good, and then towards the end of the stream week, you start to feel like shit, and then you have a couple days off because you feel like shit. Oh well, we're back. I've returned. What's up? Not much. I had some gut pain and stuff, but it's over. It felt like it could have been retro, but it didn't go there, and it's getting better. It's getting better, but I feel like... I'm so sleepy. Also, I had last couple days I had a blazing fever. Last couple days, we broke the 38. We broke the 38 degree something mark. We got quite high, but now it's better, and now I'm down to 36 again. So we're good. We're golden. I'm gonna live. I wanted to watch this xQc versus H3 before my midweek weekend. It might be very if this isn't interesting, we're not gonna watch it. If I start watching this and it's like, man, actually this is lame, we just won't watch it and we'll just start playing a game instead. We've got Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, they gave me a code. We got Deflector, they gave me a code. We've of course still got Baldur's Gate 3. We could try and do some Thronefall challenges, all that sort of stuff. Did you see Horse's response to me? Oh, harmful. Wait. Unnecessary. Harmful is. There is no reason for harmful. True. That one? Oh, dude. Oh no, it's over. I finally get on the response gravy train. And YouTube has made it so now if they detect your videos in anyone else's video, they tell you and you have an instant button you can press to just DMCA them. I finally get on this gravy train. Finally. And now YouTube's I got a bunch of I got a bunch of notifications from YouTube that's okay, these videos have your videos in them. So my reaction stuff is from live streams, right? And I have a VOD channel. So now all my reaction highlights, YouTube tells me, oh, your highlight is featured in this video on this VOD channel. Do you want to fuck their shit up? So if I get deleted off the internet, oh well, it was worth a shot at actually making money on YouTube again. Eggcam is glowing. Hang on, which hand is that? Alright. Lighting's gonna be a bit of a struggle potentially for a little while. Because we have... Isn't that fair use? That only matters if I'm willing to go to court. That only matters if you're willing to go to court. I am not. So guess I'll die. Fuck, what was I saying? I've got the new... So Bunny got me a chair and a desk that were on my wish list. The chair is here. The chair didn't need to be assembled. The chair just is the chair is the chair. The desk, I assembled it on Wednesday. It's fucking... The desk is assembled. It's fucking sick. It doesn't squeak. No matter how hard I wiggle it, it doesn't squeak. At all. The chair? The chair doesn't creak at all. Because it doesn't move. Why are you still squeaking then? What are you talking about? There's nothing that could possibly squeak. Everything is rock solid. The only thing that happens is my lamp rocks because my lamp is uneven, but I'll put some foam under it. And then if I shake, it won't rock. It's my favorite genre of music, shake and rock. Does the chair have special features? No. It is deliberately just an extremely solid office chair with no wheels. I'll show it to you. Oh no, I've got to take it. I had it in the perfect spot. It is this. You've probably seen these around. It is like super, just heavy duty, will not move, will not squeak. You get it. You get it in the right spot. You get it in the right spot, and then it's perfect. That's a hot
chair, Daddy Tim.
Yeah, it is a hot chair. Thank you, Robo Friend. Everyone for off a salvo, please. I don't like arms. Fuck arms. Arms on a chair are horrible. I would rather have everything within grabbing distance. Like now, this desk is as long as the other desk, but it's in an L shape, which means the other desk I couldn't use all of because it went so far away from me. This one, I have the same total length, and I have like 30% more desk that I can reach because it doesn't L around me. So it's in front of me and it's to the side. Yeah? See? You can't really see, whatever. You get me. I can just put my hand over here. I've got my sunflower seeds next to me on the left. You know how it is? It's super good. Arms are only good when you need to fart. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even get what you're implying. Are we reacting all day? Probably not. I was really interested to see how this goes because people are saying xQc does not do well. I have no doubt that's true. However, does he do badly because he's presented with a great deal of challenge and he can't, does he get dominated by Ethan's mastery? Ethan, who has a history of dealing with what counts as reasonable use of other people's content or whatnot, in fact, has legally defended himself from claims that he was not, say, fairly using content. So has a lot of interest in getting in being accurate and correct and reasonable. Is it because his expertise allowed him to dominate xQc? Or is it because xQc is French-Canadian and is actually just like plankton inside of a human suit? I have a feeling I might get frustrated, which is good. Which means you guys will like this. Like if xQc is presented a challenge and then I get annoyed that he can't respond to it, that could be fun. You think you could debate xQc? I could never debate xQc. My experience of him is limited. I've only watched some clips. Okay? I would not get anywhere in a debate with him simply because I wouldn't know what the fuck he was saying. I would have no fucking idea what he was saying. And I would get absolutely stun-locked trying to figure out what the fuck is coming out of his mouth. He would destroy me. I'd be sucked down a vortex of incomprehension, and at the end he'd just go, W, slam the juice, and then he'd just say, so that's why we need to whatever his side is, and I'd be like, wait, I didn't say anything, and he'd win by default. Not even stuck on retarded ideas, stuck on being able to comprehend what he's saying at a basic level. As in literally knowing what the words he's saying are. I think that would be a major barrier. It might be a major barrier watching this, which I do have ready. Unfortunate pause, but it's hard to avoid. Ethan was yawning a great deal. I am to some degree, look, I'm the anti-Hassan. I'm the anti-xQc, not just in terms of having minuscule viewership versus their massive viewership, but also my goal would be to make you sick of the degree to which I'm talking or doing things versus letting the video run. I want to torment you as a pause Andy. That's my goal. Sometimes I might fail. Sometimes, I'll try and let a full idea come out in a video. I don't want to cut up their points, because that comes down to, divorcing what's said from context. If you snip up thoughts into multiple chunks, that can be a problem in itself. But I'll try and get as much of me in there as I can. You're transforming? Greetings, Mr. Baller. I did have a good shave yesterday. All of his sexual relationships with Germans? I have had no sexual relationships with Germans whatsoever. What if I told you this? Yeah, there are dogs outside. I can't get rid of them. Shave is in head or beard? I shaved my head and my face last night. What do you think about that? What about your German GF? Dude, I was like 15. I mean, I'd lost my virginity at that point, but I didn't. My relationship with her was different, okay? It was much more innocent than my first relationship. My pinky on my lips. Mr. Baller? Do you mean like this? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Dr. Evil? I forget what his facial expression is. Am I able to do faster playback speed? I think if you speed up playback on a video that features xQc, it damages your speakers or your headphones. I'm not sure if I can do that. Like, I'm not sure if that's safe to do. Do I need to be bigger? You got to be careful, because what if I do a react or a response, a blind response to this, and then all of a sudden they're like, you know what you should destroy someone for, and then it's like, oh shit, they're listing the shit I'm doing in response. This has quite a potential to get meta. Although I presume, responding in good faith, using his video as a something to sound off of, where I primarily want this to be about my take on it, and the video is there. The video is there for like stimulation of what I'm gonna say. Hopefully that's okay. And as evidence that what is said in their debate is actually said. So, lack of react. Good faith on the internet. I mean, my usage of their video content is in good faith. What I say may or may not be. What does good faith even mean? Does that mean able to be taken at face value? Honesty or sincerity of intention? So I guess it would be, fair, open, honest. So able to be taken at face value. But why is that? People are always like, he's not good faith in his critique. Why does it matter? What if someone says something that's fucking correct, but they don't mean it? But the correct thing they said is still correct, whether they were honestly thought that or not. Or honestly thought it was serious or not. It literally doesn't matter whether they're being good faith or not. That's the thing that gets me. That's the shit I see happening. Anyway, let's see how this goes. The intro is ostensibly very informal. I took a little peep at how this started. We might have to do a small crumb of skipping. Also, fuck me. Holy shit. Of course, Chatterino has died. I can't see chat. Hold up. I can see chat on my computer. On my main computer, it's just that Chatterino's fucked on the laptop. despite it being fully connected. Motherfucker. Is everything ruined? I think everything's ruined, boys. Hang on, let me shrink you. That doesn't fucking work. What do I do? Dude. Failed to fetch 7 TV channel emotes. What is this dog shit? Failed to fetch Franker Faces channel emotes. Failed to fetch Better TTV channel emotes. I don't give a fuck what you failed to fetch. Just do it. Chatterino working for you? I restarted it. Now it says connected. Let me test. I can see myself. I can see one of my messages where I said test, and I cannot see what Retroghoul said. Why is this so fucked? Disconnected, server connection timed out, reconnected. What is this dog shit? I'm mad. What can you use instead of Chatterino? What else is good? Why is it just... Okay, hold up. I don't want to open my Twitch stream. I don't want to see my own goddamn face. Twitch? Oh my god. Laptop keyboards are the worst invention of the Antichrist. Twitch.tv/harmful opinions. And then your fucking... The little bit at the bottom of your palm of your hand, that shit touches the touchpad. Suddenly, all your typing's fucked. Dude, my laptop can't even fucking load Twitch.tv in a browser. What is going on? The Antichrist is logged in. It's over. What is going on? I'll just do that on my screen. Whatever, dude. Chill. Reset laptop. Here's the thing. The lights will be all fucked if I do that. Of course. First day back. First day back after the weekend. I just want to hang out with you guys, have an easy time, okay? Look what happens. I'm sure Chatterino will eventually work again. But anyway, don't worry about it, okay? Chill. Baldo, I can see it! I'm aware that they have some technical issues at the start, so we'll see how long it takes them to get into actually talking.
Oh. Hey, Felix, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're still my deep fry, bro. And also, I see myself on a delay. Look.
Okay, hold on one sec.
Just, I wonder. Do you think it's real? Is he actually like this, or is it a crackhead act? He's obviously very high energy, okay? But is he actually just like this? Oh god, that's what he sounds like? Yeah, I wasn't kidding!
We'll get it right before we start.
Okay, 1 second.
Dan is gonna fidget around a little bit.
It's too late.
How are you?
I can already see.
I'm doing good. I didn't sleep yet, but I'm chilling out. What's up?
I didn't sleep yet, but I'm chilling out. What's going up, I think he said.
You said you didn't sleep yet?
No, because I didn't want to.
Okay, sleep is optional for you.
Sleeps for the week.
Sometimes, yeah.
So how much do you sleep usually in like a
I
per
didn't
night
want to.
average?
I'll get like 6, 7, but it just takes me a while to go to sleep. And when I go to sleep, otherwise sometimes I'll skip a day or two.
So you can.
He normally sleeps 6 or 7 hours, but sometimes it takes him a while. I guess that frustrates him, so he skips days sometimes.
You can skip a day or two of sleep and then sleep for 6 or 7 and you're fine?
I don't sleep like an 8 after like a 2 or 3 day bender.
Mm-hmm.
What happens is that if I wake up after like 6 hours after that, I wake up like I'm sticky, like my brain is like really slow and foggy.
Oh, yeah. Now we're learning. Okay, we haven't even. Did you know that if you do not sleep for 2 days, and then you get 6 hours of sleep, you will be sticky? However, he means sticky-brained. Did you know that depriving yourself of sleep is actually really bad for you? I was reading about this some time ago, and apparently fucked sleep consistently can have some pretty bad long-term effects that don't get better. You ever read about this? It's a bit spooky. It's a bit spooky in that, like, people think about it in terms of, oh, I missed out on some sleep, I'll catch up. You can't actually catch up. Not fully. You can fuck yourself.
My brain feels heavy.
Right. That's
Kinda
interesting.
His brain feels heavy because of all the
I think
lead.
That's awesome that you can do that. I mean, sleep.
Yeah, same. To be honest.
Good for you, brother.
Bear mode
All right, so
giveth.
is everything looking good back there, Dan, or you need a couple more minutes?
Very unhealthy though. But
They're
Do we
warming up
still
the
sound
debate.
deep fried, or is it all good?
you are.
Are they gonna... So, it's been a while since I've looked at debate bro stuff online. Can any of you tell me, are they going to actually have a formal, you know, topic of debate and then have it be, I am the for side, I am the against side? Or do they just go, it's a topic, let's scramble over it? How formal are people these days? This is just blood sports. Oh, Christ.
Chilling.
We're chilling.
Okay, so
cool.
is everything good on your end, Felix?
Yeah, I don't see
I'm pretty sure he just fucking put a Gorilla Glue into his eye. I'm 90% confident he just put Gorilla Glue into his eye.
anymore, but yeah.
You don't see me anymore.
I don't see. I see. Oh, because you guys project when I'm talking back at me. So whenever, as soon as I talk, I'm back in. Is there a way to change that or not?
Oh,
Yeah,
you,
there is here. I got
Oh,
you.
okay, okay.
Oh no, I can just pin you. I think. Oh, never mind.
yeah, you
Oh,
can pin
do
it.
it.
or-
Because it's the switch here.
Dan-
Dirty Ethan strategy exposed. They were trying to speech jam him. You ever see those? You can get a fucking speech jammer where you point it at someone and whatever they say echoes back into their hearing. And when you hear yourself but on a slight delay, it fucks you up. Secret H3 podcast speech jammer technique revealed. Nah, that's not the way.
I can fix it. 1 sec.
I think I can fix it. Hold on. Hold on.
Spelljammers, ships are cringe.
But since you guys run this show, if there's anything on the screen you don't like a sponsor or something like that, I'll take it off, whatever that is, because I'm just drinking like whatever tea
Oh,
or like water.
Thank
or
you
whatever.
for saying that. No, you're good. Appreciate the thought, though.
Yeah.
Thank you for
No,
coming. You know?
Plutonia, God, no.
It's nice to talk about
I wouldn't have a speech jammer redemption, not because I don't want my speech to be jammed, but because I don't want to hear myself.
this stuff. I do think it's important, so it'll be good to have a chat about it.
That definitely is a pretty big point on the internet. Oh, it's doing it still, but whenever it happens, you're like in the corner.
Let's fix that. I want to make sure it's fixed.
What are they on?
before we-
Unless,
we
Discord?
get
unless, I
this.
unless I remove myself.
Chatterino is fixed, by the way. Do we know? Did they say what software they're using? Is it Zoom? Is it Discord? Is it? Why is stores screaming?
Dan, do you have any? He's working on it. Sorry. Just give us 1 minute.
Don't worry about it. I mean, it's Zoom after all.
It's Zoom. Okay.
For some reason, the Zoom works better with tech. When it works,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Works better with
you think he
tech.
should hide himself?
Yeah,
So he can hide his camera, then he'll just see us?
just look at our feed.
Can you try that?
The problem is he's seeing our switch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a delay.
I honestly don't know the ups and downs, the pros and cons of all the different software you can do this with. When I talked to iHypocrite, he used what's it called? Why do I want to say Lumberyard? I don't think I mean Lumberyard. That's the Amazon like game development thing. StreamYard. Just some browser-based shit. And their conversation, I don't think sounds better than a browser-based solution. Why would they keep this in the video? This is a live stream. It's Zar the Karabos. This is just the VOD of the live stream, unedited, which is why all this is still in there.
Oh,
So anytime Ian switches, he's seeing himself. I'm
Instead of me.
working on a workaround for that.
I mean, okay. Is it okay? Should we get started? Do you think, Dan? I mean, I
I
prefer.
might need a few minutes to fix it, so if you don't want to wait for it,
my God.
I can still be working on it while you guys start talking.
For me, it's fine. Since it's your production,
Okay.
yeah, I don't. As long as you'll fix it at one point, I will be fine. Also, okay, somebody says mirror the camera. No, I can do that. Change the gallery. I already have gallery. We're good. I think it's because their tech switches from the speaker. You guys mirror back at me pretty much, right?
xQc's manner of speech is bizarre. It reminds me of my grandmother, but on like 5 times speed. He talks with the rate of a very young person on sugar, but the content of his speech is like a demented old person. Probably doesn't help that he's ESL, right? Are there subtitles? No. Maybe? No, there are not. The AI said, fuck this. Why didn't you tell me the intro was fucked? Wait, Osrid, what's happening? Wait, what's wrong with the intro? Osrid, what's wrong with the intro? What's wrong with the intro? Tell me what's wrong with the intro. I didn't think anything was wrong with it. I cut out the conspiracy theory part. I will admit that to you. Okay? Just because I was like, it didn't seem relevant. If you mean it's fucked because the conspiracy line was cut out, I cut it out because it's like, why is that in there? It seems it's too specific. It's too specific. So I sliced it. Is that what you mean? You wanted it in to make the man. Nah, I think that was too far. I made 2 tiny snips. That was one of them. But overall, perfect. I was written. Anyway. xQc versus H3 on copyright regarding reaction content. They're almost able to talk, I'm sure. They are almost ready to talk, I'm sure.
Oh wait, well, it's fixed.
Oh, good.
Oh wait, what? When you talk, you show me.
When I talk, it shows you.
Yes, that was what I was explaining.
He just sees our feed, our stream feed.
Yeah.
Smoke so you can tolerate. Smoke what, brother? I don't know if nicotine's gonna cut it. Oh no, don't mention nicotine. You're making me hunger.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you would have to mirror yourself pretty much, but otherwise it's fine.
All right, I guess we'll just get started. Sorry about that.
Don't about it. That's fine. Let's just pretend like it's not there.
So I just want to say, first off, like I was saying, thank you for doing this. I think it's an important conversation to have, and I think you're the right person to talk to about it.
Please tell us what the conversation is specifically. I've been getting worn down by people arguing or people trying to present their side of things without saying specifically what the issue is. These guys have to be precise because it's about the reaction stuff, right? Or is it going to become an absolute, oh God, fuck.
Simply because I feel, and I think you would agree with this premise, that you push the fair use value, or apparently you don't even care about fair use at all. And I don't want to put words on your mouth, so you can correct me where I'm wrong. But you seem to not care about it, or at least you push it as far as it can go. So you seem like the right person to talk about it with. Okay,
so I think there's 3 points to that.
So, for context, xQc has been pulling Hassan's, in which he will play a video ostensibly in preparation to do React content, and then just like fuck off to the bathroom for minutes at a time. Ethan, a champion of fair use, is like, this is too far. This is too far. This is wrong. He's definitely right. You can't just fucking pirate YouTube videos on Twitch, okay? But this is what they're going to fight about. I think that's about it. They're just going to fight. They're just going to fight over this. Is that it?
I don't want to get too debatey yet, but basically, I think I value a good life product, right? One. Two, I think I'm the right guy because I do a lot of it. I do good reacts, bad reacts, but overall I do a high density of reacts. I do a lot of it. But on top of that, against popular belief, I guess these days.
Can I react to some Swedish music? I do not tolerate Sweden. I boycott the nation of Sweden. So I'm sorry, no. Holy fuck. He's melting my brain. What was his... Okay, he values quality live content. Is that what he fucking said?
And I try to make an ecosystem where things are good. Oh yeah, you would have to mirror yourself pretty much.
Chill.
Thank you for
Fuck, what have I done?
doing this. I think it's an important conversation to have.
A good life product.
Values a good life. I'm gonna notepad this. I need to notepad it, or I'm gonna lose track. I'm gonna try and take xQc as seriously as possible. Okay, 3 points. You can't see this, but 3 points. 1. Values a good live product. 2.
Right? 1. 2. I think I'm the right guy because I do a lot of it. I do good.
What did he fucking... I think I'm the Breggeard. I think I'm the right guy. Okay. 2. The right guy to talk to, I guess, does a lot of reactions. Does a lot of React content. We know what React content is.
Reacts, bad reacts, but overall I do a high density of reacts. I do a lot of it. But on top of that,
I'll add in varying quality, but high quantity and density. He does a lot in a row. We got it. No Swedish. Sweden, no. Sweden, no. Sweden, no.
against popular belief, I guess these days, I ask
Against popular belief?
for permission a lot. And
Is this point number 3? Or is this just something he said? Asks for permission a lot.
and I try to make an ecosystem where things are good.
Asks for permission a lot and tries to make an ecosystem where things are good. What the I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try? What does that... I'm not even going to ask! No, I won't do it.
And not conflictual.
Right.
That's
IS, where things are good and not conflictual. Not conflictual. Fine. It's fine. I guess what he's saying is... Because it's number 3 is ask for permission, so gets direct consent to do it, and tries to set things up so that people won't feel bad about it. It won't be... Are we vibing with the idea that what he's saying is he wants his reaction content to be synergistic with the original content? You know? Rather than clashing with it? Is that what he's saying? That's not his point? What is he saying? You need the notepad on the screen. We can do this. We can do this. We'll find out. Hang on. Let me entertain you. Let's get the window capture. Go. Notepad. Capture method. Windows 10. Let me save this as xQc points. so that I can capture it accurately. Don't capture cursor. Wait, what the fuck? Why can't you fucking capture it? Oh my god. Hang on. Window capture. Windows 10. Don't capture cursor. Window title must match. Put this underneath sound. Okay, catcam dies. Catcam dies on the throne of xQc. xQc's three initial points is the right guy because he does a lot of React content. Does that seem correct? Look, I double pointed. xQc's three initial points. He values a good live product. 2, he is the right guy because he does a lot of React content. Varying quality, but high quantity and density. So he does a lot, and he does a lot packed close together. 3, he asks for permission a lot, presumably from the people whose content he's reacting to, and tries to make an ecosystem where things are good and not conflictual. I'm not 100% on what he means by that, and people in the chat are arguing over that. Maybe he'll elaborate, maybe he won't.
The main point. Yeah.
Okay. So
how is 2 a point? I think he's a bit all over the place. Ethan was talking about him being the right guy to talk to because he pushes fair use. Point 2 seems to be xQc agreeing that he's the guy to talk to because he does a lot of it. Which is bizarre to have as a point, but he said, point 2, I think I'm the right guy, blah, blah, blah. He should have just been like, yeah, I think I'm the right guy to talk to because I do a lot of it. And then been like, here are my 3 points. But no, it's just fucking like a shotgun. It's infecting me. I'm talking like him now. Not as bad, but still.
okay, that's all fair. That's all good. I want to make one. I guess I want to make one thing clear at the top.
What does it mean, though?
Is that I want to focus on the YouTube uploads. Because the Twitch streaming itself, I feel like is too much of a gray zone, and there's industry standard.
Okay. Ethan wants to focus on YouTube uploads, the React content, as opposed to live Twitch. Live, let's say initial / original streaming. Fuck. I hate Notepad. Just Dimke him. Mumble more. Hold up. Because he views that as being more of a gray zone. And what else did we say? It's fine. It's silly to make the distinction on the basis that he's saying here, but I think it is a good distinction for other reasons. And due to what? Let's say industry standards in quotation marks, because I don't know what the fuck he means by this. I get that when it comes to video games. Why aren't I using wood? Am I fucking spilling over? Do I need to write this shit down? Am I gonna do it? Is it? Okay, look. Let's be real. Yes, I do if I want to keep track. But here's the question. Do I need to keep track? I'm going to uncapture it. I'm going to keep it. If we need to come back, we come back.
I would be less, I would be more hesitant to call what happens on Twitch a violation of any kind. So I just want to focus on what you upload to your YouTube channel. Is that okay?
Put it back? Fucking why? It doesn't work. Chill. I'll do it. Ausrad is a genius of content, so I'll trust him, actually. Chat, I can't put it back, it's broken. Chat, I can't put it back, it's broken. It's broken. It won't recognize the window anymore. No, Notepad is good. Leave me alone. Don't make me get out fucking Paint, you bitch. There. Hesitant to call it a violation versus uploads of same content. I was right. If you're gonna snip this shit, literally just, if I'm mumbling and typing, literally just cut all that out. That's what I'd do. Anyway.
Okay, so that's gonna be a yes and a no, because I truly believe that Twitch is somewhat of a competitor on VODs. If Twitch didn't have VODs, then that'd be wrong. That'd be right. But Twitch has VODs, and all the VODs stay up. When people react, they leave the VODs up. It's quite literally the same thing as being able to watch or listen to music on stuff that remains in the VOD.
Okay, that's true. But just for the sake of this conversation, I just want to focus on, because like from a legal perspective, and I know you don't really care about the legality of it, and that's fine. But I just want to focus on like the YouTube videos as they stand as like a product. I understand that the VODs are on Twitch, and that would create an inherent problem as well. But just for the sake of the conversation, to keep things clean, and
the really weird thing is that xQc sort of just argued against himself. I've only seen people say that xQc is a dumbass. But is he going to continue to argue that what he's doing is bad in all situations? Ethan was sort of giving him a little bit of slack and being like, "Oh, the Twitch stuff, we're not going near it because I'm not mostly because he's not sure about it, but xQc could have just gone, yeah, and that shit's all fine." But now he's gone out of his way to jump in front of the train and say, "Oh, that shit's on the VODs too, though, so it's the same as like the YouTube stuff." Jesus Christ. xQc had prep! I know Destiny's helped him with stuff before. Why would he shoot himself at the start if he had prep?
keep us from getting too messy. That's my focus, if that's okay with you.
Okay. You know what?
You okayed it, all right.
Just for the sake of having a...
Chill, important, so I can keep track. xQc agrees to this. Is it lowercase, uppercase, lower, whatever? Mr. Cow, xQc agrees to this. So it should be sticking to the YouTube uploads of the highlights of his React content. Please God, please God, please.
Good argument. I'll do that. Except for when the topic matters.
Sure.
Right? It really matters. If it doesn't, overall, fine. But there are certain points that like it plays a big role into it. If it's too big, I think I want to ignore it. But
you know what? That's 100% fine. I guess I'm just saying that for myself, so that when I'm talking, you understand that I'm talking about your YouTube channel and not making general.
Okay, xQc agrees to this, except when he doesn't, I guess. Maybe. We're starting with cringe, yeah.
statements about what's happening on Twitch. Okay?
That's
Okay, cool.
that's
Okay.
fair. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I guess my first question for you to start is that do you think your work is transformative? Of
All right. I think the xQc initial points doesn't matter. What the fuck? Why does it scroll fucking sideways? What is this shit? How do I make it scroll down? What is this sicko shit? Alright. Ethan, question 1. Aitan! Ethan Q1. Do you think your work is trend? Suddenly I can't type. Weird. This feels a lot more like... Where'd it go? Where'd my fucking notepad go? Ah! It's gone, boy. It died. How does this shit... Dude, if you press enter, it destroys... What is this? This is not my fault. I don't accept blame for this. You mean press it, like pressing... What the fuck? Okay, we're fine. Alright. So this is more like a hostile interview than a debate, right? Question 1. Do you think blah blah... Do you think your work is transformative? That's not a debate. This is a hostile interview.
Of course, that's one of the main tenets of fair use. Do you think your work is transformative?
Yes.
You do.
Damn. Oh shit. This is suicide. Is he just saying... Oh man. Right. xQc has clips where he's just a chair and the video runs. Is that immediately what's gonna get brought up?
Yep.
Wait.
Here, I mean, okay, because I was watching you yesterday, and here you said it's absolutely not transformative. Here it is.
Oh no! This isn't what I expected.
You don't have to care. That's totally fine. But do you agree that you've created non-transformative reactions?
100%. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We've agreed.
So here you say you've 100% made non-transformative reactions. Did you change your mind?
No, absolutely not. I didn't change my mind. The whole point is that nevers are really bad because I think we all have stuff that is not transformative. If you do a full-on yes or no, I just kind of like play with the question, and that was kind of like.
So, but your work is not fully transformative. Some of it is not, by your own admission.
Yeah, some of it is less reactive. Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Okay. Fucking hell. Yes. So xQc's answer is yes. Ethan has clip him saying otherwise. Him saying he thinks otherwise. xQc. Insane just spew of noises. Explains he just means it's not all literally 100% transformative. It seemed to be what he's saying. If he's wiggling, then the never say never thing sounds like advice Destiny would give, but then misunderstood. I would bet Destiny would advise against extremes, saying things that can be struck down with one exception. I don't imagine this exactly is coming from advice. Also, yeah, I can't look at Oh, Destiny said no absolutes. Oh no. The problem is that's you're guessing. Okay, fine. Okay, bit star of debates. xQc insane view of noises explains he just means it's not all literally 100%. He meant not that 100% of it isn't. That's about right, fair, true, honest.
So in that regard, do you care at all about like IP or copyright, or like the fact that it's illegal? Does that matter? That it might be illegal, does that matter to you?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Oh no! Where's this going? Ethan Q2. Do you care about IP law, or that what you do may be illegal? Do you care? Legality. That's all. Fucking dude, I hate Notepad, but at the same time, whatever, it's fine, it's too late. xQc. No. I'm hoping these little notes are going to become useful later when I have to jump back.
Matter.
Well, if flat out doesn't, because
Well, that's fair. That's totally fair. And so because it doesn't matter to you, I don't think there's any point to really even discuss.
Well, I can
elaborate
a little bit.
Go ahead, please.
And open the door a tiny bit, just to give you a general angle.
He's thinking, I can see the hamster on the wheel in his head. It's going so fast. It's going so fast that hamster's gonna fucking die.
I truly believe that usually the people that enforce it are the ones that have a problem with it, right? The problem with the nature of the content itself. Because in terms of legality, right? Technically, if I'm playing some Telltale game, well, I mean, they could take me down anytime they want, right? Because that's their game, and I'm
okay. What he was saying, absolutely insane, bizarre. Don't get it. What he's saying now, true.
yoinking their stuff, right? So
not sure how this supports him, but true.
Legality-wise, they could clap me for everything I've got, but for just playing their game.
Sure, yeah. But obviously, well, so fair use is decided on a case-by-case basis by a judge or jury. So it's hard to do big sweeping generalizations about what is and what isn't. But ultimately...
Okay, Ethan, at the same time, has some sort of... Right, I talked about him being super into fair use. He's just sort of ignored what xQc said entirely. Granted, it's easy enough to do. xQc isn't talking about fair use or not. He's talking about the decision of the copyright holder to go after someone who violates or infringes on their intellectual property rights or not. xQc isn't talking about whether he could defend himself or not. He's talking about them going after it at all. I think I know where he's going to go. When he's talking about enforcement, he doesn't mean enforcement. He's talking about the injured party, I suppose you'd say, the person whose property it is that's been used for React content. They go after you when they're not happy with what's happening. His example of people being happy with what's happening is game devs who typically aren't going to go after someone on Twitch because they're happy for their game to get exposure. That's what's happening, right? I have a feeling, here's my bet. People don't typically DMCA you for reacting to their stuff, so they must not be that bothered by it. Is that what's coming?
If I understand your position, you don't really...
Ethan is fair use pilled. He can only think in terms of fair use, apparently, but that's not what's being said here at all.
care about the legality of it. You're more like concerned with the philosophical thoughts of reacting to content.
The limitations of that is that I care enough about it to where it affects me, right? So I have to care because it's the legality of it, right? Like if somebody wants to strike down, wants to send out a claim, whatever, well, I have to act on that, right? So whether I care or not, that will happen,
Right.
and it happens all the time. Except I like to create an environment where I engage with people and content that are not going to do that. Because
so that is what he meant initially. His initial points. He initially talked about point number 3. He asks for permission a lot and tries to make an ecosystem where things are good and not conflictual. I guess his argument now is, or the implication is, if it was damaging to people, if it was truly damaging to people, they would whack him. They would whack him with the DMCA, right? But they're not, so he doesn't have to care about it, and he tries to make his concern, ostensibly, it was with creating a system, creating an ecosystem, or rather, conducting himself in his show in such a way that the people whose content he reacts to will not want to take it down, because either it's good for them, or it's at least not bad for them. Similarly to how people who own the rights for games and what's contained in a game aren't going to strike you down because they want their shit to be promoted on Twitch. Okay, fair enough. Video is way different, though, I would say. A video, reacting to video content, I would suggest, is way different to a game, though. And you also have to take into consideration the sense of intimidation someone who's reacted to might feel. If it's a very large content creator, and seeing how people react to the MCA claims on the content creators they enjoy, because no one's gonna give a shit whether it's right or wrong. I can't watch my streamer, man, because he was DMCA'd. Who did this? Right? That, I think, has to be considered as an element. You can't just say it's all sunshine and rainbows. I just make it so that they're happy I'm reacting to it. Let's see how it goes.
They believe in the mutually beneficial nature of the interaction, such as video games. Even though the video games could strike me and that they want for just playing their game on my stream.
Right. And so, okay. So I think
the video game example is bad because you can still, the experience of playing a video game typically is different to the experience of watching it, which is not as true for watching a reaction to a video versus just watching the video. Obviously, the experience is going to be slightly different because it's not split up with commentary, right? But still, when you watch a video, it's not going to be different to when you saw the video chunked up on someone else's channel. Versus when you play a video game, it's quite a different experience to watching someone else play it. So I think it's quite different the way in which that relationship works, because you're not providing an alternative to someone playing it most of the time. Now, a Telltale game, to some degree you are, in that someone could watch a bunch of different playthroughs and see the choices. Although even with a hyper narrative driven game, someone might want to buy it and play it to do a different path or something, but this is way different. Way different. Favorable to xQc? This whole thing I'm saying is why xQc is fucking wrong. What do you mean? I'm saying his comparison, his example of, well, the people who own the rights to video games, they don't strike you down because they see that it's mutually beneficial. Using that example, it's not a strong parallel to reacting to video content. Because your experience of watching the video on your own, separately to watching a streamer watch it, when you watch that video, it's the same as when the streamer watched it. When you play the game, it's different. So it doesn't parallel as cleanly.
My point is that we can kind of skip this whole conversation and move on to the because I think we both agree if we did a fair use analysis, and you admit that when you says it's not transformative, that a lot of the stuff you do would fail the fair use test.
Oh, parts of the video interspliced with bits of commentary. I'm talking generally about the video game practice versus the React practice. I'm fully aware of xQc leaving the chair, and I brought that up earlier.
So we're on the same page, yeah.
And also a lot of your stuff too, so we're in the same boat pretty much.
Probably not as much, no.
So I did a little of the stats. Maybe you don't want to hear it, or because you want to kind of but
holy fuck, come on.
By density of content, with how much you upload as a person, as a channel, I upload this much, right? Overall, because I have a lot of runtime, you upload about this much. If you were to break down the percentage of non-transformative content, your ratio is almost higher as mine.
I have no idea what you're trying to say right now.
I don't know either. I'm honestly, Team Ethan. Ethan is correct. xQc is fucking incomprehensible. I'm gonna take a shot. Maybe we'll figure out what this means. It's the best I can do. The best I can do is xQc is saying, because of his vast amount of output, there seems to be this idea that when you're reacting to stuff, when you're looking at stuff, the rate at which you're transforming it into something else might not be perfect. It might be like, oh, this chunk maybe taken in exclusion, you didn't fully transform it, whatever, but the rest you did, whatever. xQc is, I think, trying to say he has so much content output, diluting the amount of stuff that would be considered, non-transformative, violative, infringing on copyright, content, gray zone shit. He says that's sort of diluted more in his massive output than, even if Ethan has less instances of questionable whether things are okay or not, it's less diluted because Ethan puts out less. So it's actually worse, even if Ethan infringes or does sketchy shit less, because it's less diluted by his other content. I don't know what he's saying, okay? I can't with great conviction say what xQc is saying. The closest I can get and the best I can guess is xQc's trying to say his slip-ups or his wrongs are more diluted. So it's actually worse with Ethan, even if the raw number's lower, because it's less diluted. I think.
You're going to have to unpack that more. I don't understand this much, that much. You got to explain that a little more.
So the content you upload on YouTube and on your channels, right? The things that are on YouTube, because you don't want to do Twitch.
Talking about my podcast?
Doesn't matter. Your content, the stuff that you upload, right? The stuff that you control and upload.
Okay.
Yes?
Okay, sure.
So overall, if you add all the content you put out there, right? I have about that much, because it's a lot of runtime. It's a lot.
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Do you have proof of that? Like, you're just saying that much, this much. That seems a little silly.
I have the.
I feel like that's a weird point from Ethan. Why is Ethan on like counter spell mode? He's like, I'm gonna counter, but it's not even apparent what's being countered. Seems weak. Ethan. We have to... Okay, look. I'm sure xQc is going to ultimately do, and is already doing, far worse than Ethan. But you have to understand, xQc is xQc. If we're playing, it's like golf. You have a handicap. Alright? We have to cut xQc some more slack. I'm in the UK. There are laws against discriminating against the cognitively disabled. I have to cut him some slack legally. Ethan going in on this point doesn't make any sense to me.
One of the highest runtime across the internet in terms of like putting out content.
Oh, but fair use doesn't have to do with how long your stream is. It has to do with your commentary on the video. If your stream is 12 hours long and you're reacting to an 8-minute video, it doesn't matter. It matters what you said about the 8-minute video. It doesn't matter how long you stream for. So I don't understand your point.
So if you
That might work, depending on what xQc's point is. The problem is I don't think anyone knows what xQc's point is. So I actually can't tell you if that's a good response or not.
let me elaborate on my point instead of breaking the semantics, right? Because you could
Not
went
semantics.
against.
That's how fair use works.
Okay, we're not.
He's fair use struck. He's fair use stuck. Even he can't get out of fair use. I don't know if xQc's even means fair use. And of course, as Ethan's fully aware, that's your defense in court. I don't think xQc literally said he doesn't care about the legality of it. What's going on? They're absolutely moistened. They're absolutely talking past each other. Wait, so what's the relevance of fair use if they're not talking about legality? I think it's fair to say xQc appears to be going on vibes, and then Ethan can't break away from fair use defense, fair use defense, fair use defense.
I'm not even talking about the nature of the content yet. Fuck the content. It could be a blank.
Hold on, just to be clear, you said.
Wait, so xQc is now saying he literally just means I put out more video than you do? What the fuck is happening?
You don't do fair use, but I don't also. So
what the fuck is happening? And also xQc agreed with Ethan to talk about specifically the uploads of the snipped out reaction content to YouTube. And now he's gone straight to Twitch.
we're talking about fair use, just to be clear, right?
Okay. Let's
Did xQc say fair use? I think the notepad isn't going to help us here. I'll turn it off for now.
go back a little bit and stop being stupid for a minute and just kind of like listen. Okay.
You can't say that, bro. I'm going to hurt myself. xQc, you can never say that. Mr. Cow, please, it hurts. Mr. Cow, please stop.
I'm listening.
You said that I upload non-transformative content. Yes, you said that.
You said that too, but yes.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%, yeah. And I said that you do too, right? And I'm not saying so you would say, oh, but if dude, it's like a U2 double fault fallacy, right? But in the instance.
What? YouTube? Did he say YouTube double fault fallacy? Does he just mean it's whataboutery or whataboutism? Oh, 2 Coke. Yeah, which is, I mean, yeah. Which is basically whataboutery. Okay. You do it, so it's not bad. That doesn't actually follow. But it seems like, why would he bring that up? Yeah, true. Whataboutery would be like, well, what about this over here? Or what about what these people do? Whereas he's directly going, you do it too. Fair enough. But it seems like... What the
where you try to take the high road and say, well, I don't do this, guys. Well, you do. And my next point is that in amount of content that you upload, you're non-reactive. There's actually quite a lot.
I don't know what that means. You have to stop saying that. It doesn't mean anything. You're just saying stuff.
I understand what he's saying, I think, at this point. And I think it is what I thought at first. xQc is trying to say that when he said yes, 100%, I've uploaded non-transformative content. He's trying to turn it into a very fine scale. xQc is presenting it like it's not that you're either transforming the content or not. It's there are instances where maybe it's not as transformative, maybe you're not reacting and adding as much to it. It's a scale, blah blah blah. And if you zoom in on Ethan presenting other people's stuff, there are periods, or moments at least, where it could be judged to be non-transformative. Not a reasonable use of that, purely just using it to replace his own content rather than creating something new through reaction. He's trying to say some degree of Ethan's stuff is that. Some degree of xQc's stuff is that. Because xQc puts out so much stuff, even if it's more by volume, it's less by proportion. And Ethan's stuff, even if it's less by volume, where he's not reacting appropriately enough, whatever, it's a higher proportion of his total output. So Ethan is more tainted. It doesn't matter, Counter B, because xQc managed to get Ethan to sort of agree to discard legality. I think Ethan made a huge mistake in letting xQc say, I don't care about legality, we're dropping that, and then being like, okay, we wanted to go for that then. And also letting xQc get away with going, yeah, sure, we can just talk about the YouTube uploads, unless I think it's important to talk about something else. I think Ethan is hardcore fucked up by not. I get the sense that he wants to come across as, good faith and, not trying to cheat or cheese, but it feels like he went too far in letting xQc have stuff. It's not a mistake and I'll see why. All right, Savior, all right. At this point in time, I feel like Ethan went too light on letting xQc wiggle. Are we sure Ethan understood? Fair. Disclaimer, I'm not at any given moment more than 60% confident of what the fuck xQc is saying.
Well, I'm saying that
you're just doing this. You do a lot of this and this. There's no stats. There's no data. I don't even know what you're referring to. If you want to talk about stats and data, there's one specific video that I just analyzed. Just picked one out of the lot. A rapper who got a $20 Anne Frank tattoo. This is a let me just read off some stats, and you can tell me if mine matches up or is worse. So this is a video uploaded to your channel 10 days ago. A rapper who got a 10-minute a $20 Anne Frank face tattoo, okay? So the original video's runtime is 9 minutes and 13 seconds. Oh, sorry, no. The original video is 8 minutes, 33 seconds, okay? The video here that you uploaded is 9 minutes, 13 seconds. That means you added 40 seconds to an 8.5-minute video, adding 7.8% runtime.
So now presumably we're not arguing legal. Is xQc a pause Andy, or does he talk over it? As well. Okay, the biggest disaster is, I have no idea, are we arguing whether something would count as fair use or not? Because I thought they said they were abandoning the legality. If we're abandoning the legality, what's the relevance of whether it's legal or not, does he talk over stuff or does he pause? I don't know. I'm brain shattered, let me listen a bit more.
Actually, I even did you a favor. I condensed all of your commentary on this specific video into a...
Oh, okay, that's good. This is good.
Into just a short video because it's only 40 seconds. So I'll show this. Well, this is important because what you say, the commentary does matter. Because
before you finish, let me go. So you're about to prove me right. I said I do non-transformative dog shit. Yeah. And you're about to show me non-transformative dog shit.
Okay, fair. So I don't have to show it to you.
I mean, go clap me because I just said I did that.
Okay.
That's like That's like saying I'm white and I'm on camera.
Well, you said that.
Now this is confusing to me. If xQc is on here to not fight and to just entertain and to clown around, fair. But why would he have gotten coaching? And it feels like what is at this point? What are they? What is their disagreement? What is the disagreement between them? At this point, what is the core issue being debated over? I don't actually know at this point, what are they fighting over?
Yours is more transformative than mine, so I don't understand the consistency or the point you're trying to make.
Now that you've brought that up, I mean, sure, let's like
well, hold on, before you do that, let's just watch.
I'm not saying it has to be a formal debate. I just want some fucking sense of what the hell is happening. Because I guess, Viper, the only thing they disagree on is xQc seems to believe that Ethan is a hypocrite who creates non-transformative React content, which I have no idea whether that's true or not. And I guess Ethan disagrees with that, or says he doesn't understand. But apart from that, I don't think they actually disagree on anything else.
I do think it's interesting because the commentary does matter.
Okay, do that.
What?
So then,
Where?
Arnold
began to notice that
music?
Arnold didn't have the best
Yo, yeah,
voice.
that's you.
Recognized as one of the
What the fuck am I watching? I mean,
the
if that,
airframe
hey,
face tattoo was finished.
wait, that
instant response from those who
that is
knew
pretty
him.
good actually.
Could
What the
someone
fuck?
tell me when
That
he
guy's really good who did that.
said The argument of every explained.
Bro, that crowd though. Oh, is that Tana? What the fuck? Adam 22. What the fuck?
Interest to
But what is always pick the dumbest of any comments?
About the
I guess. I thought they had like one song. Fair enough. Hey, that's legit. Shit. I think I had one song. Well, anyway, it's a kappa.
The problem is, this is funny as fuck. You know what? This is advanced commentary. It's funny.
Wait,
feel good about themselves.
Chat said New
So that's the entirety of the commentary you added to his 8. And
I think this is art. I think this counts as art, making the whole reaction transformative. He transformed the whole... That video of his is a piece of art in and of itself, regardless of the components. I'm sorry, I've been flipped. I'm on xQc's side. xQc is producing actual art.
I think it's even fair. And I know you don't defend yourself on this, so I guess it's kind of a moot point. But the quality of the commentary...
No, I know that Ethan snipped out the reactions and turned them into one highlight reel. That is what exists across an entire 10 minutes reaction video. xQc's 9 minutes where that's the only shit he says, I think that's art. I think the 9-minute rip-off reaction video, I think it's art. It transforms the entire piece just from being so fucking absurd and zero effort and brainless. It sort of loops around, becomes modern art, and therefore makes the whole thing transformative and correct to do. It's the banana taped to a wall of reaction content.
Harry, like, you have to be commenting, analyzing, being critical of the content you're watching for it to be fair use, but that doesn't matter, right? Because you don't even believe it is.
Ethan, I think you're right. I think you got me. So I think instead, I think we should get an example, one of your examples then.
Sure, I'd love to.
I would watch the Anne Frank tattoo video with a video of xQc in the top left. but I would not watch one that didn't have it. What are you going to do about that?
Let's get one of your examples that show me the guidelines. What I should do to react. How do I post that in chat? Can I post this right here? Click on that. So instead of having my example of this, I think we should use yours instead, so I could learn how to be a better creator. How about you click on that?
Good idea.
Okay.
I'd love to check it out. Oh, I have to open it. Okay, I'll open it.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
1 second here. So yeah, you uploaded to your xQc clips channel. You uploaded 5.
You'll see,
dude.
it's
Oh, you uploaded 5. Well, I just want to explain it. You uploaded 5 clips. Or wait, shit. You upload on this channel so fucking much.
Just play it. So when it was my turn, you played my clip. When it's your turn, you don't play the clip and you just comment before seeing it.
No, I'm setting it up for you. I'm gonna play it. I'm opening it here. Sorry. So here.
Mom says it's my turn to play a clip, but I don't have any sense of what the fucking clip is gonna be. And I guess because we're hearing everything Ethan's hearing, I don't think Ethan knows what he's meant to. Wait, I think we saw the URL. Is it just his clip channel and they're expecting Ethan to just know what he wants played?
Here's one of them from your channel.
1.2 million views and 6.
Now, is it okay if we watch this one? Ethan shows xQc how transformative reactions are done. Number 4. This is the one you uploaded.
Yeah. Number 4 works. Oh, number 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all good. So here it is. So you can.
Hours. Okay, King.
Jesus.
Finally over. Logan Paul.
Do you notice a problem already, Felix? There's a cut here.
Okay, King.
Jesus.
Why is there a cut there?
Huh?
Yeah, there's a cut here.
So whenever you play my video, did I say, "Wait, Ethan? I think I've seen something on the screen right there. Is that a dead pixel? Is that just play the fucking video, bro? Jesus Christ."
Okay, but it undermines your argument if you're showing an edited clip. If you're cutting out my commentary and then trying to say you do fair use, this seems a little silly. But I'll play it. I'll play it.
Okay, play the video.
Jesus.
Finally over. Logan Paul apologized.
CoffeeZilla, your slang is. He is a lopsided journalist with an agenda, more like an internet criminal.
Oops, wrong video. That was the first response. He
There's
actually
10
apologized.
seconds of him sitting there like a moron. Look at this idiot.
Yeah, I mean, it's not high effort.
No. This is like
not
that.
high effort.
I mean, hold on. Here,
Hold on.
let me get a
not
taste
it
of
either.
this.
I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. What? Is xQc trying to play a clip of Ethan not reacting to something and then put Ethan's voice over it so it's Ethan commenting on Ethan? He did not pull off the effect he wanted to.
He didn't talk about it. He's literally just sitting there quietly for the first 30 seconds. You should sue him. Fuck you, xQc, you thief bitch.
Turns out it's actually on his secondary channel.
So if she chooses
I'll play the whole thing. Just let me know when to stop. If you want me to.
It's entitled "Thank You,
statement.
CoffeeZilla." It's the third response.
They could sue you, and they would be right to sue you. I think they would be in the right.
This is like the thing I was talking about. I don't remember why I was talking about this, but they're showing Ethan sitting there, or rather, xQc is showing Ethan sitting there, not saying anything. But the thing he's watching in that video is still making one full thought. This is a terrible example of Ethan not reacting to things. Yeah, he didn't jump in, but the guy's like still saying his first thing. What would Ethan have to say at that point? I presume, okay, I'm going to make my bets. Ethan's going to mention that there's no set amount of time you have to let it play without commentary for it to be a problem or not. It's highly contextual, and there are multiple different pillars of hang on. There's no set in stone what's the right amount of time, what's the wrong amount of time, and there are multiple conditions to consider. What is it? The 5 pillars, not of Islam but of fair use. If he's going to talk about legality, but then also you can make the argument Well, even if you're forgetting all that, why am I going to cut what this fucking guy's saying in half, let him finish his thought, and then I'll respond? But whatever.
I think so.
Thank you.
Paul, and it's a pretty big change in Logan's attitude so far. So let's see what he has to say to us.
CoffeeZilla is not a criminal.
Oh,
I
that's
wonder
a
what
relief.
Ethan
I
has to
thought
say, to be
Logan was
honest.
going to hire me.
What? Do you want to keep watching?
I'm just wondering, because the guy says, I wonder what he has to say. I wonder what you have to say about this, because I'm
Okay.
watching you and you haven't said shit yet. So, I mean.
Well, I'm just.
is it-
Well,
Here
you
we
told
go.
me to let the clip play. Do you want me to
Oh,
let
no,
the clip
no.
play, or do you want me to interrupt it? You got to choose a lane.
I was trying to be creative with it and kind of do commentary at the same time. And I was asking the old Ethan, the guy that's morally above everybody,
okay.
high roading, to react to it, but he's not saying shit. So there's like a problem with it.
Do you want me to keep playing it, or
Keep
have we
going,
seen-
keep going.
Okay, cool.
But in all seriousness, this video
That's a good one right there, boy.
does have some major admissions in it I want to go through. For one, Logan apologizes to me.
I called him. I apologized.
My criticism of him right now is that he uploaded this to YouTube. Because I understand the nature of.
I mean,
live
listen,
streaming.
it goes on. But I'm going to tell you, I find it really interesting that you think this is compelling. This is actually, first of all, there's so many cuts in it. It's not persuasive at all. But one thing I
Terrible, Ethan. Don't even go down that path. Okay.
do want to ask you about is why you cut out the beginning of the segment when I talked about it. Here's when I set up the video. Here it is. And again, the framing, what you say in the before and after is really important. So here's how that clip starts, Felix.
And none of this matters because are we fucking arguing whether it's are we arguing that if you were brought to court you'd successfully defend yourself, i.e. the legality? Are we arguing whether it's morally right or not? What is happening?
Which you cut out for some reason.
Yeah, so Logan made a video
Well, it's
after he
fine.
got absolutely bodied for his response, where he's like, I'm going to sue you. This is bullshit. You're
Why did you cut
defaming
this?
me. Oh, you played a video, an
So is
audio
that
that
a
was
pre-act?
recorded without
Is that like
my
Oh, yeah, it's part of the same clip. You just went in and took out like 30-second slices from it.
No, it does, Oushred. You may have fallen into the spider's web, in that it's all about reacting, whatever. It's all about, you gotta react. Play a bit, react, whatever. xQc's talking about, well, what is this, a pre-react or whatever? This is Ethan claiming something happened, and then he's playing the clip as a source. He's essentially citing the clip, showing it and quoting it to show that what he said is true. I think that's a reasonable oh my god, a reasonable reason. Fine. Reasonable reason to use a clip like that.
So basically what you're saying is that you're going to the bar, right? And this part is like where you get in and where you get like a beer or something like that, right? And the rest of it, you just fucking say, basically it's like the intro. So if you put an intro, you're good. You say, guys, I have a video today, guys.
So
and
you
it's
don't
me.
understand how fair use works, and that's fine. But I don't know why you want to debate fair use when you don't care about it. Yes, what you say in the beginning.
If xQc says, did you see the guy who tattooed Anne Frank and it's all good? You'd have to argue, for example, public interest as well. But then also, if it's just about demonstrating that a guy had Anne Frank tattooed on her, if xQc was like, oh, there was a guy who got Anne Frank tattooed on him, and then he used an image of it or something, whatever amount was appropriate to show, I don't think anyone would have a problem with that, right? Ethan using someone else's video talking about Logan Paul saying the thing, that's weird. But if Ethan says Logan Paul uploaded a video saying something, and then plays a clip of Logan Paul saying that thing, I think that would have been totally fine, even if he doesn't pause it to say stuff. Again, I'm not so much talking legally either. I'm just talking about what's reasonable and what's taking the piss, and what's justified in terms of using someone else's IP. I think that would be fun.
Beginning matters, bro. You're analyzing. I'm contextualizing. I'm criticizing. I'm analyzing it. That's what fair use is. I'm transforming it.
Stop saying fair use. Did he just brute force it into a fair use debate?
I'm not just sitting there and the audience isn't just watching the video while, I mean, you do get up and go to the bathroom a lot. So I know that you want to, but that's fine because you don't care about it. But for you to think that this is proof,
you use me as an example for your identity. Is what you're saying?
I would say, I would 100% agree, Ausrad, that what Ethan was doing is not transformative. But don't forget, if we're talking about, oh my god, what are we even talking about? In fair use, the transformative nature is just one of the pillars. You don't actually need all of them, right? And it's and one alone doesn't get you there, and it's a mix, and it's very complicated. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not going to talk about the law necessarily. However, I think it's also very obvious that there are common sense reasons to include clips of stuff, and the transformative point is pretty common sense. I'm only using little bits of their stuff to piggyback off and make my own stuff. I'm not taking away from the experience of watching their thing. Like, I'm not just pirating it and showing it to you so that you don't watch theirs. That's common sense and obvious, right? Hopefully you'd think that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, no shit, Shadowryu. But I'm talking about the argument, though. Who wins, ultimately, outside of the context of what they're arguing? They're not dealing with that right now. Another common sense thing is you make a claim about something of some degree of public interest, and then you want to prove that what you said is real or true. So, like, you say, so and so did this, so and so did that, so and so said this, there's footage, and then you play a clip, not gratuitously overextended, just like a clip of appropriate length to prove that what you're saying is true. That's not transformative, but I think that's totally reasonable to do. The transformative thing is a hard prerequisite for fair use. Consider news reporting. I don't think it has to be. I don't think any individual part of. Let me take a peep. If it's a news report and you one post, let's say, their photo, you haven't changed their photo into something else. You've just fucking used their photo or their video. For example, news reporting and education, right? Section 107 of the Copyright Act provides the statutory framework for determining whether something is a fair use and identifies certain types of uses such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research as examples of activities that may qualify as fair use. Like, research, for example. I presume research would mean distributing it amongst subjects of your research, maybe? You wouldn't be transforming it then. And for education, you wouldn't necessarily be transforming it. You might be using the video as, let's say something happens and it demonstrates a phenomena of natural science, of physics. You'd just be showing that to your classroom to give it as an example, right? Right? I don't think in order to defend something as fair use, it always has to be transformative. No, that's one of the ways it can. That's one of the factors that can contribute, right? But it's not a hard prerequisite, and it being transformative alone doesn't necessarily get you there. I'm not a lawyer, okay? I'm not a legal expert by any means. However, from what I have heard from people who are, it is actually quite complicated. It's apparently complicated as fuck, is what I have heard from people who are ostensibly experts. Anyway, the video.
Felix, do you think this clip is compelling? Do you see what I'm saying, that this example is really dishonest?
Okay, so in that clip, my editor edited your own words saying it.
Oh, can I ask you something? Your editor did this. Have you watched it?
Well, yeah, I watched it like you just did.
Oh, you did. Oh, you just
So-
watched it for the first time.
So the cuts. Are
Have you watched the unedited version?
Oh no! I will never trust Ausrad this much.
On my podcast.
Yeah, it's
Okay. So then, why was this removed?
If you don't let me talk, I mean, we're not gonna have a conversation.
Well, I
You wanna
just
have
want to get. I just want to get to the
Why is he talking like someone's dad?
point. You know what I mean? Because I don't want you to deflect. I want to know why you cut this part.
Then when you ask a question, you have to wait for me to answer. Otherwise, it's not gonna work.
You said, okay, go ahead, please.
Because you asked a question, you did 2 times. That's okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, so there's 4 of them out of many of them, by the way. We only uploaded 4 because we didn't want you to go crazy with the DMCA stuff. Basically, it's pretty much a lot of it is spliced and it's back to back. So yeah, there is a cut, but it's like you're pausing a video, but it's the same thing. You go in stretch of the 2.5, 3 minutes.
You haven't proven that. But here's what I will say.
Well, go to get another one. Go get the one from Meat Canyon. That one is you. Okay. Listen,
yeah, go ahead.
You combo mustache twiddling, hair, and neck skin, and you do like this.
Yeah.
And you get all sorts of things, and that's major react, bro. I have to give it to you.
Right.
What the fuck? So he's not saying that the mannerisms are stolen. Is xQc saying he has an example of Ethan watching something and the only stuff he adds to the experience is twiddling his face, rubbing his neck and stuff? Is that what xQc is saying? That's about as... That's as good as I'm getting out of that clusterfuck verbal diarrhea.
No, you're right. You're right.
That's insane.
You understand this concept because you talk about it all the time. Meat Canyon is my friend who gave me permission to react.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That's a hard win. I feel like that's a moral, legal, fucking literally everything win. Oh no. I think that's the first clear... If this was judo, we're gonna look at this like judo or some other combat sport in which you can have a match and win by points, I'd say that's a solid Ethan point. Don't know how judo works? Yeah, you're not wrong. That's why I have this. I was never good at the safe fall. I have my nub, my bulge, from getting thrown in judo and landing very badly. Cracking my fucking bones open.
Oh, so it's about permission then. So now we're going to go post.
Well, hold on. It is. Hold on. Before we move on, I just want to make it clear that when you're accusing me of not...
You could refer to it as a debate where there's points? No? No, not really, because the points aren't going to have anything to do about the topic at hand. Which I feel they have to in a formal debate. This is just damn! He got him! That's where the points are coming from, to be clear.
Adding enough commentary that you did upload a clip that's deceptively edited and, I mean, frankly, dishonest. Why did you cut this beginning part?
Okay, so Ethan.
Why did you cut this?
Unfortunately, the problem that I have right now is that you're saying
That's
that now.
61 months of me being an egg simp. What form of idiocy are we watching today?
We're watching an absolute mind-shattering display in which you can never be sure what anyone's saying at any given moment or what's actually being argued over. It feels like they want to have a slap fight but pretend it's anything other than a slap fight, and it's quite painful. Thank you for the sub, Evan Father Salve, please.
This whatever, right? But it's quite literally you in the video that's edited that says
If there's cuts in it, it's not the video. If there's cuts in it, how is that a representation of my analysis?
All right, then examine Exhibit B, the Meat Canyon one.
I already told you I had permission.
Okay.
So why do I need to look at that?
So now it's about permission.
That is one aspect, yeah.
In the video you're trashing me, you say he's sitting there for 40 seconds without talking.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of your major concerns or criticism. It's why it's highlighted so much in the video. That's a big hit you can do at me. And I'm going to show examples of you multiple times where you go not only 40 seconds, you go 2 minutes.
So here's.
Hence, it's contextual, dude. Do we have the xQc clip? Because the clip xQc's editor put together, even with the introduction to it cut out, it seems like Ethan was sitting through the guy sort of putting out one thought, one little chunk. It would make sense to sit through that and then react to it or comment on what's been said rather than cut into it. I have a fair guess that whatever xQc sat 40 seconds through was not equivalent.
Talking it. So then, I don't have to argue against you. You have to argue against yourself because these are.
Can you give us a semi-coherent summary of this snooze fest? No.
Your own words.
Well,
you get to watch your own video.
So here's what I'll say about that.
No.
You're right, because the 40-second thing is not a good analysis. That's not a good.
True.
That wasn't a good thing I said, because when you're considering fair use, you consider it in the totality of it.
Take it back.
No, you still are a content thief, in my opinion.
Take it back.
No, why would I take it back?
Because if you're gonna reel it back and say,
I just said that wasn't a good analytical point. I still think you're a content thief.
Okay, but so take back what you said then.
Why? I believe it. I know I am. I apologize for the 40-second thing. I don't think it was a good analysis.
Solid. True as far as I'm aware. I'm not a legal guy. I anal. I am not a lawyer. However, just in terms of common sense, like I was saying, some videos, like if it's a rapid fire, here's a point, here's a point, here's a point, here's a point, and you sit through a ton of points or something and you don't say anything, that's weird. Versus someone might make one point in that same amount of time, and it's going to be different how long you go before pausing and saying something. So having it based even just on, in terms of common sense, on how long someone's waiting doesn't make sense. Fair.
Okay. You want to go with the other comments that you made or not?
Huh?
You want to go with the other comments that you made or not?
Which comment?
We could go through all of them because you're wrong. You're wrong across the board. So, every behavior you call me out on, you have.
If xQc was coming from a different angle, getting Ethan to admit that the 40-second comment is inappropriate or inaccurate or it doesn't make sense, that could have been a score for him.
Done. And those videos.
The way
okay, if you say so. But why do you want to? Okay, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Why does that matter? Why does that matter?
Okay, because earlier you said, do you care about this all the time? Not all the time? And I gave you an answer. You were like, got him. He said not all the time when you seem to be the guy who doesn't do any stealing or thieving. And I have 4 examples right there. And you
did not show an example.
Well, then get another one then.
Well, that's not my job. You're the one who's trying to prove it.
No. You didn't give us any examples of me stealing. Well, go get an example of yourself stealing then. What the fuck is this? Oh no, it's falling apart.
But why the fuck should I go pursue and try to prove I don't do fair use? That seems stupid.
Wait, that seems like that's exactly what you guys have been doing on Twitter and whatnot, right? It's your whole concern.
Yeah, I'm showing stuff about you and not telling you to go find a video of yourself not doing fair use. That's moronic.
So you said thief, right?
Yeah.
Show me one.
I just did with the Anne Frank one. You did 44 seconds of commentary on an 8-minute, 30-second video where you offered no critical...
And now xQc is going to say, well, it's not about the amount of time, right? Ethan, bro. Oh no, you should have seen this. Or has he seen it? Does he know it's coming?
Analysis.
And do you know if I had permission?
Did you have permission for that?
Yeah, maybe I didn't.
Oh no! But xQc didn't even go down that path. xQc didn't even go down that. Well, we just talked about how, the exact quantities on what the exact quantity of commentary, how long you sit through it. xQc could have just gone blah 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 blah. We just said the time doesn't matter. So what are you going to say about it? Just try and even if it's not that strong, xQc had something there to maybe knock him off balance. Instead, he goes for, maybe I had permission. What the fuck is this? Didn't he just withdraw the 40-second thing? Ethan agreed that another clip of him talking about Ethan agreed that saying, "Oh, he's sitting there for 40 seconds" was an inappropriate criticism, right? Because it's not about how long. There's more to it than that. Now Ethan's saying an example of stolen content is a video where xQc only provided 40 seconds of commentary on a 9-minute video. xQc could have been like, well, you just agreed that you can't use the amount of time reacting versus watching as a standard, so actually your point there is gone. Re-argue or something. Instead he went, maybe I have permission, maybe I didn't. You don't know. Neener. What the fuck?
Why don't you tell? Wait, why won't you tell me? Did you or didn't you?
I'm just saying. Are we moving the goalpost there now?
It's not a goalpost. It's just another facet of the conversation. It's not a goalpost.
It quite literally is when you make it a goalpost.
Okay, I do want to talk about the permission thing. Okay,
there you
but
go.
I just want to.
It's literally a goalpost. I have to kick a ball past it.
I do want to say one thing. In my career, in my 10 years of career, I'm sure that there's been times where I've done a less good job of reacting fairly to content. I'm sure of it, right? And
so
that's
you were thief then. So you were a thief and you're not anymore.
And that's something I acknowledge and something that I'm always working on and analyzing and thinking how I can do it better.
What the fuck is this?
It's something I really care about. And the reason why this conversation is interesting is because it's something that you don't care about. And I'd like to know, and I'd like to understand that. But are you saying, have I ever done a bad reaction in my whole career? Yeah, yes, probably,
okay.
almost certainly.
So then, would you agree that old Ethan, or not too old Ethan, is a thief, sack of dog shit motherfucker?
Sure, yeah. In those, if that's what happened in that time, sure, I was a dog shit, sack, loot, whatever the fuck you said.
Have you made any efforts to repair the damage or the things that you've stolen from the people that you thieved from?
Well, again, I don't have specific examples. There's nobody that's approached me, so it's...
Oh, Ethan, no! Don't, you just, oh, no. How do you, no. Okay, I thought before that xQc was gonna bite him on like what seemed to be Ethan walking into a setup, but I guess xQc didn't even understand that he made the setup. Right at the beginning. xQc's early point. His point 3, I believe, was part that he asked permission a lot, and secondarily that he wants to create an ecosystem where things are good and not conflictual. He wants it set up so that it's like games where technically someone could claim that you've infringed on their rights, but he wants things to be set up so that people won't try to do that. Now he's got Ethan saying, oh, no one approached me. He's saying that as a defense to why he wouldn't, make someone whole again, fix his mistake. But xQc could leap in and go, well, they didn't care enough to even contact you, and you're not going to do anything, you're not going to seek them out, so how bad could it really be? And people aren't coming to me. xQc could leap in right now and do that and probably get somewhere with it. Let's see.
And have you taken accountability the same way you want me to take accountability publicly for that?
I just did, didn't I?
You threw it away.
Not really.
Why not? I just said, yeah, I've probably done that. What do you want me to do?
You're going to rob a bunch of people and say, guys, I might have robbed somebody. Lol. I'm moving on. I mean, it seems like kind of a cop-out, to be honest.
Well, it's not like going in a store and sticking somebody up. Fair use is interpreted by a judge or jury.
So is it thief or is it not thief? Because the way I see
now Ethan's slipping back onto law. xQc could probably get him on the basis that he's relying on legality so much, and just basically go, well, if it's all about the legality, no one's come after me. Right? Make him deal with it in moral terms, and then use the argument that, well, people haven't even brought it up to you, so how bad could it be? To get somewhere.
The way you do it, I think...
To be clear, I'm talking strategically. I'm all for, obviously, using people's shit as like a springboard for commentary, and I think if there's any degree of public interest whatsoever, I think it's fair to do that with. And I think, just to me personally, I don't like the idea of straight up pirating a video and trying to put ads on it or whatever. I like to contribute, but talking strategically in terms of getting somewhere in a verbal fight, that's what I'm talking about here right now.
When you steal something from somebody, right? There's gonna be a process of like finding who's guilty, how much, and there's a whole process behind it, like the legal system is. Just like, I mean, don't you care about the legal system? You seem to care about DMC a lot, right? So being
I'm not even going to try. The last few words he said, not even trying.
a thief, surely you're going to care about that a lot. So did you damage them? Did you talk to them? Did you make an apology?
I don't know who the victims are or if there are any. All right, let's move on. We're talking in circles a little bit. We want to talk about the permission thing?
Sure. I mean, so what you're doing is running away pretty much. We're not running in circles.
No.
We're not running in a direction and you're going straight forward. That's what's going on.
Ethan, just say the truth, dog. You don't know what the fuck he's saying. just say the truth, okay?
Right. That's clearly not the case, but I will just let it be for the sake of continuing the argument.
Gotcha. Keep going.
But yeah, you do it every single day. I mean, I've done it maybe a few times in my career. I've done, and again, I don't know who the victims are, and if they come or nobody's ever come.
Right. You've played into xQc's desire to make proportion an important point. Will xQc seize on this?
Come to me. Has anyone ever complained that you stole their videos?
Anybody that has
anybody ever?
Oh, absolutely, yeah, 100%.
Okay, because nobody's ever complained to me about that.
Oh no! I feel like what's happening is Ethan has taken the bait. xQc was pushing to make this into a fight about hypocrisy. And now oh no, now it's even more of a mess. Now it's not about whether a certain conduct is bad or not. Ethan has agreed to get into the fight of I'm better, you're worse. Or rather, I'm not just as bad as you at the very least. Oh no, he's jumped into the mud pit. It's only going to get even more messy. No one has complained to me. If that's a good thing that no one has complained to him and it's okay because no one thinks it's that bad, that is in support of xQc's idea of what's important being to react to things and use things in a way that results in people being happy with you having done it. Comparable to how game publishers are happy to have people play the games, even though it's technically infringement on their rights, because it's promotion. Ethan is now inadvertently trying to defend himself as not being as bad as xQc, backing up another point xQc made. However, it's going to be fine because xQc will absolutely not seize on that. There's no chance xQc seizes on this.
Oh, so now you care about robbing somebody, right?
Well,
and if they didn't tell me, well, you know what? We're chilling.
You're saying the victim of...
He did it. He got it. Depending on how this goes, point for xQc.
The crime doesn't matter?
Which is exactly what you went after me with.
Does the victim of a crime not matter?
Well, he's asking after the fact that it's the exact argument that you went.
xQc's point 3. He wants to make an ecosystem where things are good and not conflictual. Now Ethan's arguing xQc's original point 3. The fuck is happening?
At me for, and you're running away from it.
I don't know. Listen, the proof that you have victims is literally just concrete proof you did it. That's the only reason I'm saying it. I don't understand your point.
So when we say victims, I said
some people you stole from. They're a victim.
Okay. So, what about your victims?
I don't know who they are. How many times do I need to say that?
Okay, me reaching out and making it.
He lost the momentum. He doesn't get the point. He doesn't get the point. He needed to draw the line from what Ethan just said to his own earlier point. Couldn't do it. Failed. Fumbled the bag.
agreement
Now
with
it's
them.
gone.
And
Every time?
Yes, you're not okay. Listen, Ethan. If you want to open up the chat and go with the logs, I have so many logs to make your head spin.
Let me ask you a question.
I have hundreds of emails sent people, more than any reactor, which is more than your friend Hassan. He does way less asking than I do.
Why are you bringing up Hassan? What does that have to do with anything?
Because
Spice.
whenever he was on your podcast, he was sucking his balls out.
Well,
right?
that's
when he
again.
does
This is
Mr. Chair react, and with all
dude,
due
you're
respect,
so dishonest. You don't even know what you're talking about. Last week, I chewed him out for an hour to the point where I had to apologize because people were mad at me. You literally don't know.
That sounds like your problem.
It is my problem,
True.
but you have no consistency what you're talking about. You just said I lick his balls, and now I proved you wrong.
Consistency.
He has been sucked. He has been sucked into the xQc realm. There is no intellectual value here whatsoever, but xQc becomes very powerful in this realm. He's in a different universe now. There is no help for Ethan in this realm. He needs to get out of here as fast as he fucking can. Get away from this, Ethan, or look.
You're making no sense, bro.
So
what do you mean it's my problem?
Piece of shit for doing chair react when he does.
All right, this is so mind-numbingly dumb. Let's just move on to the permission part.
You know what? You want to fucking keep doing a sprint? Let's just keep running. Let's do a marathon, me and you. How about that? Because we're running a straight line right now. I'm running after you, and you are going straight forward.
Okay, good. I mean, that's the point of the conversation, right?
Let's just keep going. Then.
What percentage of people would you?
xQc threw it away. Why would he successfully sucked Ethan into the drama danger zone? Ethan's clearly uncomfortable as fuck with the potential to go down this path. And xQc is like, fine, we can move on. Why? Why? xQc clearly isn't super invested in hammering out the ethics of certain forms of behavior. He's not going to modify how he behaves. He's not even necessarily, he's not even trying to defend what he's doing as being good. He just tried to sling mud at Ethan and go, oh, you're bad too. And then he gets him down into the drama swamp where he can swim, he can snorkel with his Quebecan powers and like stab Ethan to death under the water, and he just lets him swim away. What the hell is this?
You say you get permission from?
The majority. Because
no shot. There is zero fucking shot that xQc gets explicit permission from the majority of creators of videos he responds to, comments on. There's no way. I don't know. I haven't seen that indicated, Xavier. What I've seen him say is that he has a strategy to make it work. xQc's strategy to make it work is, like with video games, and the publishers being happy that you're playing their games, he wants to create an arrangement where the video makers, or the people who own the rights to the videos at the very least, are happy with him showing them because they recognize it as being mutually beneficial, so that they never exercise their right to do a takedown or whatever. I don't think that's the same as saying it's morally good. I think that's about him just seeing, oh, it's not going to cause me problems because I'm going to set it up so that it never burns me. I don't know. Want to be egoist?
The way it works for me, but for React, the main lines, most of the content that I like, I have it all lined up. Right?
Feels a bit like he's mimicking a position Destiny would take. Presenting things as a strategy for making the world or his surroundings as good for him as possible. That then includes a beneficial setup for other people, but only because that's the optimal outcome. that's the optimal strategy. But I don't think xQc has the capacity to take advantage of holding that position.
Right. So people that I really like the best. We reach out to them and we create this little kind of partnership, right? And when there's a smaller creators, I try to be way more careful with the amount of growth that they're getting, how many subscribers they have, and I try to be better with it. And quite honestly, when it comes to small creators, I have never had any pushback, right? So no.
Oh no, oh boy, I feel like xQc just bent over a barrel. Dude, Ethan can just ram his asshole raw live on Twitch. From just he's lubed. He's self-lubed for Ethan. If Ethan doesn't capitalize, oh, the small guys never come and complain to xQc. Curious.
Victims in that case.
Okay, that's perfect. Have you heard of a guy named Vince Vintage? You reacted to 2 of his videos. This one was from a month ago. You remember this video? Disappearance of FBI's most wanted 16-year-old. xQc reacts. This is from a month ago.
That was 2.5 months, 2.5 weeks ago.
Okay, perfect. So it was very recent. So,
Right.
Would you consider this guy a small creator? He doesn't have a lot of subs. In fact, here's his original video. He only has 400,000. Well, that's not small. But anyway, you did this recently. Do you know who that guy is?
Yes.
Okay. Why didn't you ask him for permission?
I don't know. Did he complain? Because at this point.
Oh no! We've gone from I get permission from the majority to this. Bro, why the fuck would you say that? I said it's obviously just not true.
I don't know if I have a victim, right? I don't know. So I didn't do.
Well, you do, actually. And what's funny is I literally just reached out to one random person from your recent reacts, just one, who followed me. Because I knew
it's just one. It's just one. It was only one, for sure.
Yeah. No, I swear to God.
So you went to ask, are you a victim, by the way?
Let me, hold on. This is important. This is important for you to understand. So I reached out to Vince Vintage, and I said, hey, I'm just curious, did xQc get permission? And I'm going to read you the message he sent me, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
He said, really appreciate you reaching out, Ethan. I've never been contacted by xQc at all for any of my React videos. My personal take is this. I love big streamers watching, like xQc, Hassan, Mizkif, Moist Critical, watching my videos on their stream. It's a big ego boost. But when xQc does it, it's different. When he watches my video, he always...
And then he goes into performance mode, but we saw the genuine flicker, and now he's masking it with a dramatic frown.
Uploads the whole thing on his YouTube channel with his insightful commentary as, wow, chat, isn't this crazy? Compared to when Hassan watched my stuff, he shouted me out and he says he loves my stuff and he sent a bunch of subscribers to my channel. A fair exchange. Here's a video. He showed me a video of...
That's a schizo take. Whether or not it's okay can't be sent subscriber. I don't think so. I think it has to be down to how the streamer actually deals with it.
Of Hassan doing that. And then he said, xQc.
There's also a Galaxy Brain take, but I need to wait for him to finish first.
He really just steals my shit. Entertains his audience of hundreds of hours I put into my videos while I get just a link in the YouTube description. The problem isn't the reacting, it's the re-uploading of my video with his face on the thumbnail, and also, and I don't DMCA him because I don't want the Twitter drama.
Oh, he doesn't want the Twitter drama.
Wait, why are you, well, hold on. This guy says you stole his shit. Why are you denigrating that? I think you should take this seriously.
Well, because one is a paid actor, right? Which I think.
Alex, the X in Alex Jones stands for xQc. Paid actor. No. Dude, the Galaxy Brain thing I was going to go into is that you could essentially argue that this guy was coached. This guy was coached to do this by H3, and and this doesn't reflect his actual feelings. However, then the counter to that counter is that xQc talks about like a functional system where you can get away with stuff, and in a world where there's drama and stuff, if someone can coach someone whose stuff you reacted to be upset with you and attack you in certain ways, then it isn't actually a viable strategy to try and make an ecosystem where they won't be upset because there's the risk of that and blah 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 blah. Then this motherfucker comes out and just says he's a paid actor, so whoop, guess that's not the path we're gonna go down.
Well, I mean, this is exactly. I mean, that's a paid actor, 100%.
Wait, what? What did you say?
It's a paid actor.
He's a paid actor.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Okay, well, just assume for the sake of the conversation that he's not a paid actor.
Did you hear xQc's voice falter? He's trying to Giga Chad this, but is afraid of doing it at the same time.
Okay, okay. So the first guy you react, right? The first guy you send a message to sends you a paragraph, looks like the Bible, right? And is stroking your ego out. Well, you know what? That's okay. I'll bite, no problem.
Yeah, yeah.
So what's really cool about this, right, is that we can make that type of interaction to have with this person and make it 10 times better for our ecosystem, right? Of what I watch, what I upload. If he had asked, he doesn't have to. He can use the DMCA system, and maybe there will be Twitter drama or not. Usually, we never make.
This is 100% what Destiny coached him on. This sounds like he's trying to say what Destiny was saying on Twitter, but failing miserably to put it across.
We never make drama for DMCA stuff. But then...
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Why are you not responding to his accusation? He says you're stealing his shit.
Let me elaborate.
I don't know. Okay.
Let me elaborate then. He would be a data outlier of a person who doesn't like it, and we can either recurve that, make it better, and I will de-damage him for every dollar that he has lost to me, right? If he had analytics to back up how much the video on YouTube cannibalized his, or if any sort of damaging data or stats behind it, I would be more than happy to give him 10x whatever damage was
caused. Okay, good. He'll reach out. Have you ever paid anybody 10x before? Has that ever happened?
We have
How many times?
Before.
People like it, so it's fine. Works to a degree. But I don't think it works so much for videos. Like, compare this shit to... Like, think of streamers who play, let's say, a competitive online video game, and they literally just stream them playing it. All those art assets, everything about the game, it's someone else's intellectual property. They're violating, and they could be taken down. But like, it's fine because people like it. However, yeah, 100% Shadowryu. The majority liking it doesn't mean the minority who dislike it don't matter. Correct. Yeah, 100% agree.
Whenever it arises,
how many times does it happen?
I will have to check with editor, but
not a lot. I'd assume not a lot of people do that.
Oh, okay. So the amount really is what you're looking at then.
No, just the amount of times that people actually take you up on that. Because what you're saying is, I'm going to steal your stuff.
Sometimes they do, Nicandros. For example, I have explicit consent from Devolver, but a lot of the time, technically, they could just take your shit down. And many of the big ones, but there are plenty of small guys who technically you're going to be infringing. And of course, unless you have a contract, terms and shit like that, potentially, depending on the clause and stuff, that's actually, you know what, to be fair, it's too complex for me. I'm not a lawyer. However, there are definitely many scenarios where what you're really being protected by is the people being happy for you to do it.
And I don't care if you have a problem with it. You can come talk to me. Like, that's not your right. Shouldn't you apologize to Vince?
Yes, I apologize to Vince.
Oh, sorry. The Devolver thing is specifically for me, and the terms are that it applies in perpetuity unless they change ownership and whatnot. Terms on a publisher's site I don't feel are that secure comparatively. And additionally, of course, there are the tinier guys who don't have that at all. And I'm sure there must be some big guys who don't have that at all.
Not his job to come ask you for reparations for you stealing from him. Don't you understand that?
So what you're saying is that you went digging for victims that
I literally messaged one dude.
Okay, so nobody in your production room believes
Why
that.
don't you just apologize to Vince Vintage?
I absolutely will, and I feel I didn't get a Twitter DM. I didn't get nothing. I feel really bad. You want to know why? Because all about the whole sphere of this, everything.
Well, Fabre, sure, especially if you're going to do like the process is the punishment type line of thinking, but I mean, if some huge entity wants to destroy your ass, you're done regardless.
Around it is to make something good happen, right? And that matters to me a
That's
lot.
such bullshit, bro. Nice try. You literally do it to enrich yourself. You're a multimillionaire, and you steal content from small creators, and you don't give a fuck about their rights or what they want. And then your only justification is, oh yeah, you can come chase me down and complain and try to get my attention so I can pay you for the shit I stole. It's total bullshit, bro. You're not creating anything big for anyone. You're just taking attention and views for yourself, and you don't give a fuck about the consequences of that. It's not your decision to make that for other people's property.
There's also the point of with games, the standard is far better understood, and it's a smaller number of entities because it's going to be publishers of multiple games. It's going to be a smaller number of people who are the ultimate rights owners, versus independent videos where there are going to be literally thousands and thousands of different owners of IP. So you can't have as strong a sense of consensus either. So yeah, it is super different between games and video.
You sound like watch out! You kind of sound like Robin Hood or something. Are you like some sort of hero or something like that?
You sound like Robin Hood. Oh no, xQc, you put yourself in the position of the fucking rich fat cat. Exploiting the poor. Don't put yourself in that fantasy role. What are you doing?
Because it seems like you do a lot of that, and you take the high road on it. You take the high road on that. One, that's my point. You have done that. You do that.
You haven't proven that.
Well, it's all
okay. Fine, I did it. You know what I mean? It's like so stupid. What is it?
What does because you can't use me as an example for your own thing because
you keep saying that
you're doing it.
Not proven.
You're doing it. You call me a thief, piece of shit when you're doing it.
You haven't proven that. I don't know why you keep saying that.
Let me send one DM.
Oh no! Is this gonna become Pokemon, where they're each gonna go out and try to find people who are upset at having been reacted to? Please, I don't know. Is it please no, or is it that could be fun? I'm not sure. I'm not sure right now. Yeah, game. I was talking about that earlier as well, Mr. Gray. Why it's so much easier to demonstrate that it's mutually beneficial to the person showcasing the game and to the game's rights owners versus a video that's going to be likely one and done. Yes.
Well, guys, I'm going to send one message, and he will automatically give me a full response right now. Give me a minute for it. Okay.
You're making fun of this message I got from Vince Vintage, which is a genuine.
Iwabani, thank you for the tier 3. 59 months. Everyone file for Salva, please. I'm using the new desk, Bunny. No more creaks, no more squeaks, and the new chair. Thank you so much, bro.
Genuine, he was expressing himself genuinely, and he was disturbed by the way he uses content. Can I ask you another question related to Vince?
I'll take it down right now. I will take it down. If Vince wants to come in right now, send me a DM. I'll take it down right now. I will give you every penny of that, and I'll say this ecosystem
but that
doesn't work for you.
Let me ask you a question. This is the video, and you do this all the time. You'll agree.
Yes. Yes.
You use the exact title and the exact thumbnail. The only reason for anybody to do that is to confuse search and discovery and cannibalize views from the original. That is the only reason to do that.
Do you have any sites to back that up? Because I have the sites of the opposite.
Dude, it's the thumbnail and the title. Don't you see that users will be confused?
Let me tell you something, Ethan.
Don't you think so?
My YouTube channel does not grow. It quite really doesn't. But your thing.
Well, that's because you just post a ton of shit there. No, you don't put any effort into it.
Okay, and why do you think that is?
Because you don't give a fuck.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Clearly.
So, gotcha. So these are cut downs for the people that we call the YouTube frogs that are just watching my shit.
It's not your content, though. You don't get that right.
Okay, well, same goes applies to you then.
No, you haven't proven that. You keep saying that, but it doesn't mean anything.
Okay, then show me proof you asked for permission and we got it.
Why? Now you're asking me to show you proof? Dude, you're absurd. Why is it?
Wait.
You think it's crazy? Dude, the fact that you're using the same title and the same thumbnail is so parasitic. It's so shady.
Yeah, the best defense you can probably go for is that he's trying to make it. He's doing that as a form of credit? Maybe.
You are only doing that to siphon off views and confuse people. There's no other reason for that. Why would you use the same exact...
Siphon off views. I don't think Ethan's argument here is correct. I suspect that the way it's done is out of, essentially laziness. I don't think people are going to be searching this guy's the disappearance of FBI's whatever 6 airplanes, and then accidentally click on xQc's instead of this guy's. I'm gonna guess that this guy's video is getting his views through his subs and through recommendations. xQc is going to be heavily subs. I'd want to see the analytics, to be honest. Yeah. Reacting because it's already viral. But I don't, the idea that it's siphoning off views, to me, that would be like you're using search engine optimization to make it so that when something that's being searched for is searched for, your shit comes up alongside it and people go for it. When something's a hit on YouTube, I don't think that works as well, because people aren't watching it because they're looking for it and they find it. They're watching it because YouTube's ramming it in their face, right? So I don't think the strategy being described works as well. It might be that it might work in terms of trying to piggyback, trying to get into recommended alongside it, but I don't think if you see these side by side, anyone is going to be confused about what the original is and what a reaction is. Maybe it's trying to piggyback in recommended. However, I think xQc's counter argument could be that they do it that way so that when people watch his reaction, it makes it so that the original will appear in recommended next to it, as well as being in the description or whatever. So, I don't know. I think we need numbers. I think this whole section is significantly lacking numbers.
Exact title and the same exact thumbnail. Explain that to me.
So are you more upset about the title or about the content of the video itself?
Well, it's the intention, dude. It's all together. You're intentionally confusing people to click your video instead of his.
Since you're
that's a strong claim. That's a strong claim. Ethan, what are you doing? That's way too strong. If xQc has any competence, he'll recognize that he's making a claim about the content of xQc's mind, instead of just going with what's there on paper, like concrete. Why stretch? Why bother?
You would understand that intention is one of the hardest things to prove out there, right?
What the fuck? Suddenly, his xQc's IQ can actually be graphed, and it changes over time. It normally hovers around 10. For a split second there, he jumped up to 100 IQ and then down again. Just to say that.
Talking about philosophy, we already moved past legality. You don't care about fair use.
Yeah, no, we can again like do.
Just answer the question.
That's not legality. Oh my. The thing is, I keep forgetting Ethan's a moron too. Does he think intent and proving intent only matters in law? What the fuck? You think proving intent... I care about the intent behind it. Well, proving intent is one of the hardest things to prove, as the counter... as just like a counterpoint, and then Ethan goes, we're past law. What the fuck?
Felix, why
know
did you do that? Why did you give it the same exact title and thumbnail? Just answer that.
Oh, because I wanted to.
Why did you want
Oh no, xQc! And then he fumbled it. The brain cell activated and then deactivated and has stayed off. What the fuck?
Oh, because I wanted to.
Why did you want to?
Because the thumbnail is good and it gives the viewer what they want.
Right.
And,
which is the...
Oh no. How did he fumble that fucking word? I yoinked his shit because it gives my viewers what they want. Dude, Felix, what are you doing?
The original video. They want the original video.
Okay, so I'll tell you.
Bro.
Since you don't like questions, I'm just gonna give you a fact then, right? People that don't watch React content do not get served React content. If somebody wants to watch us react it,
back for a bit. That Cooper fellow, I never left. I just had my let's say I had my internet presence heavily disrupted over the years. My gut says there's some truth in it, but this is absolutely territory of we need numbers. You need proof on this, dog.
Oh, well, I thought it being cannibalistic was the problem with you. Well, is it not?
You're going to try to say that the Google algorithm is somehow running D for you? That's crazy. It's stupid.
So you said that it's cannibalistic. I give you a hint on why it's not.
Well, it's the intention.
I give you the hand on the white snot. I give you the hand on the white snot. What the fuck? I give you the hand on the white snot.
Since you don't like questions, I'm just going to give you a fact then, right? People that don't watch React content do not get served React content. If somebody wants to watch us react it, oh, well, I thought it being cannibalistic was the problem with you. Well, is it not?
You're going to try to say that the Google algorithm is somehow running D for you? That's crazy. It's stupid.
So you said that it's cannibalistic. I give you a hint on why it's not.
Well, give you the hint on the why it's not. Okay, not I give you a hand on the white snot. Gotcha. So, this is normally the thing where this is hard because actually concretely proving the argument that I'm sure is going to happen is very difficult. The argument is going to essentially be that the people who watch my reaction would never have watched the original video anyway. They're not losing out on a view they otherwise would have gotten. That would be very difficult to prove, and it could easily become a mess to argue over. But I think it's pretty much exactly the same argument for piracy and lost sales. Yeah, it's the same. It would be the same idea that people who pirate a game are typically going to be the people who wouldn't have bought it under any circumstance anyway, so you're not losing a sale. It's probably going to be that argument coming up. I feel like proving that's very difficult. Getting into an argument over that is going to be very difficult. If xQc goes down that path, I think Ethan's counter, because I'm pretty confident xQc is going to go down that path because he's talking about not cannibalizing. I think the counter is to say the problem is the style of React, and you could do it in such a way that they'd be motivated to watch the original. He could get into the nitty-gritty of conduct, potentially, right? But let's see what happens.
It's irrelevant. Okay, so now it's it. So if you want to just keep going back and forth and say, not there, not there, not there.
Okay, so you see no problem with this?
No.
No. Okay. And if you added 20 seconds of commentary to his video and you use the same title and the same thumbnail, you don't see any problem with that?
No.
Okay.
What the fuck? We were just talking about cannibalism of view, like taking views away from the original. How did that just disappear? How did they both just drop it? How did this not go anywhere? How did it just fucking stop? Worst interlocutors of all time. xQc, worse. Both terrible. Both horrendous.
So it seems like
all you really need to say. So it seems that you don't care about. It seems you don't not just care about the law. It seems like you don't care about people's artistic, creative property at all. It seems that you don't have any respect for property at all. IP at least.
It seems like nobody, to my knowledge, has a problem with any of my videos being up right now.
But you're like a prolific thief. You could say
he could have done better here. xQc could have said, I do, and the way I care about it is to do things in a way that they're happy with me using their content. Because that's already what he's sort of saying, to make himself seem more sympathetic. But instead he's going for the, well, no one's complained. No one's complained. He could have argued, no, I do care. It's just the way in which I care is to make it equitable. Make it so that it's win-win for both of us, and that's the way in which I care. But no, he's just gone. No one complained.
Oh, I found one example of you doing this back in whatever year. You're a prolific thief, dude. You do this every day, multiple times a day on your YouTube channel.
Gotcha. So
yeah, he's been, yeah, okay. I believe the people saying Destiny coached him, I believe. Or if only because he said, gotcha.
I will go to somebody's house and say, take something, and he doesn't care, right? He generally doesn't, and never reached out. And you go out.
Oh no, he said, oh fuck, he said gotcha, and now he's doing an analogy. He's doing Destiny LARPing. This is gonna be bad.
There, and you go and seek the victims out, right? And you failed to establish a pattern of them being cannibalized the way that
well,
you think
there's
they
just one. I mean, one is enough, isn't it?
Okay.
I need to watch that whole.
In that case, it puts the burden. I will go to somebody's house and say, take something, and he doesn't care, right? He generally doesn't, and never reached out. And you go out there and you go and seek the victims out, right? And you failed to establish a pattern of them being cannibalized the way that you think they are.
Well, there's just one.
What the fuck? Like, I think I get what's happening, but it's somewhat mind-shattering because he's slipping between his analogy and just talking about videos at face value. So if I go in someone's house and I take something they don't know and they don't care about it, and then you go look for people and you don't find a pattern of people being cannibalized, what the fuck? Maybe he realized that if you were like, Dude, no one would be on his side. If it came out that he was breaking into people's houses and stealing shit, and then Ethan Klein was finding the people he stole from, letting them know they were stolen from, and trying to get the stuff back from xQc, fucking everyone would be on Ethan's side. Maybe xQc realized that's the worst fucking hypothetical he ever could have devised.
I mean, one is enough, isn't it?
Okay. In that case, that puts the burden of proof on you as well then.
What?
So you have permission. Yes, because I think...
I don't need permission.
Trying to say that someone puts property out and you take a copy of it. Wait, did he say a copy? No, whoa.
For property at all. IP
and
at least.
It seems like nobody, to my knowledge, has a problem with any of my videos being up right now.
But you're like a prolific thief. You could say, oh, I found one example of you doing this back in whatever year. You're a prolific thief, dude. You do this every day, multiple times a day on your YouTube channel.
Blah, 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 blah.
Gotcha. So I will go to somebody's house and say, take something.
We'll go to somebody's house, take something.
And he doesn't care.
And he doesn't care. Okay. Do they know or do they not know, though?
Right? He generally doesn't. And never... They never reached out. And you go out there and you go and seek the victim.
And then Ethan seeks out that person. Hold up.
I will go to somebody's house and say, take something, and he doesn't care, right? He generally doesn't.
So he is aware and doesn't care.
And never reached out. And
they never reach out.
You go out there and you go and seek the victims out, right?
Someone goes and finds the person who's had their stuff taken, who genuinely doesn't care.
And you've failed to establish a pattern of them being cannibalized the way.
And after seeking out the victims, you failed to establish a pattern of them being eaten? Because in this context, we're not talking about viewership, we're talking about actual people. Okay. So actually, all he's doing here is trying to suggest that the guy Ethan reached out to didn't care, and he only cares because Ethan pushed him. Take something from someone. Go to someone's house and you take something from them and they don't care. Someone then goes to find the victims of him taking stuff and they don't establish a pattern of cannibalism. You know what? Let's just keep going. Todd Howard. Thank you for the prime. Everyone Father Salvo, please, by the way.
Well, there's just one. I mean, one is enough, isn't it?
Okay. In that case, it puts the burden of proof on you as well then.
What?
So you have permission. Yes, because I think...
I don't need permission to transform content, dude.
Okay. So one of the videos that I have, but there's 4 ones, so you guys see all of them. If you have proof, you ask permission to any of those, you win by a landslide.
Why would I need proof to transform a video? I mean, the only one is Meat Canyon because he's my buddy. There's obviously ones where, like, it's obvious when you're buddies. I actually did ask Meat Canyon.
Oh, it's obvious. So
well, you understand that on Twitch too. There's people that everyone's friends with, and like, but this guy, I mean, Vince.
So,
yeah.
Okay, then. So you're making assumptions about me, but we're not gonna make assumptions about
Not
you.
an assumption. I have a literal fucking message from the guy you stole from. It's not an assumption. It's literally a fact.
Okay, so the whole reason why this debate was in the first place is that people were finding victims that didn't exist. They're saying, oh, this is a problem for people. Okay, so you...
He's using, he was trying to use an analogy to prove the facts of a matter. you can't use an analogy for that. xQc wants to argue that the guy didn't have a problem, but Ethan influenced him into saying he cared or caring or believing he could get something. You can't use an analogy for that. You have to have some way of proving it. For example, maybe prior to being reached out to, the guy said he was happy with it happening, or whatever. You're gonna have to deal with this, bro. The analogy is really bad. Here's why the analogy he tried to use is bad. Because it makes the listener think, wait, if someone came to my house and took my shit, I wouldn't just be okay and not care. The odds of me not caring if someone goes to my house and takes my shit, it's very fucking low. And because he's using it as an analogy for taking or utilizing people's intellectual property for his own gain, his analogy associates having your content used with having stuff taken from your house, which is just rhetorically not what he wants to be doing.
Found a person who doesn't like it.
Yes.
And there's multiple.
You don't want to parallel you utilizing someone else's content with you stealing objects from someone's house. That would be like an over-exaggeration of the situation in an analogy by your opponent. You shouldn't be fucking saying that yourself as the person trying to defend using other people's content to create new content.
Ways out.
Actually, he even specifically named you as the problem. He said the other people actually clouded me up, where xQc completely stole my shit, added no valuable commentary, and then stole my views. That's specifically what he said, actually.
Okay. So the guy's a problem, and instead of reaching out in any way, shape, or form, he waited for you, to the savior of the earth, to come in and just Robin Hood it and just be, guys, I got you, bro. Why?
This is a horrendous argument. xQc, please stop. No. Why didn't the guy who's much smaller than me in popularity think he wouldn't be successful just, messaging me when he was bolstered by another large content creator? Why did he then feel more motivated or empowered to go for it or talk about it? In fact, he just talked to Ethan about it, right? A large, significantly larger than the Vince guy in terms of endemic viewers. Endemic, the wrong word. In terms of established viewers. Yeah, maybe the guy felt empowered. Just FYI, a year or so ago, when someone tried to point out the reacting on Twitch, xQc was the one that said he would not debate the other guy because his fans are unhinged and he was afraid for his life. Well, no. If someone's got unhinged fans and you're at the point where there could be a debate or there's already hostility, if they're gonna kill you, they're gonna kill you already at that point.
Well,
do you really not understand the concept that small creators wouldn't want to start shit with xQc, one of the biggest, with the craziest fan base in the world? Like, is that really a foreign idea to you, that they wouldn't want to deal with this?
You don't even have to. Ethan doesn't even have to go that far. Like, you could just think it's pointless or hopeless. You don't even have to go that far.
Power dynamic? Like, you would crush them if you said anything. Your fans would harass them into oblivion. That's too foreign for you to understand?
So this guy...
That is good context, Shadowryu, assuming that's true. I have no reason to believe you'd lie, and I know you're smart enough to know what's real, right? But he doesn't want to debate Dark Viper. Ow, AU, an Australian? Because he's afraid for his life. Okay, yeah, that context shits on xQc then, if he tries to deny that that's a reason. Or tries to pretend like he doesn't think it's a reason.
400K subscribers, big views, YouTube videos, small creators that's about to fucking die from something, Ethan is here to save the day. This person will now be able to afford some food and eat some rice tonight. Well, I'm just saying, because if you try to make a portrait, if you draw a picture on who this person is, and you say small creator, like struggling and whatnot, instead of I'm saving him, and you're just you are misrepresenting.
So he doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, he does matter, but not in the capacity that you're trying to paint.
Which is what? I don't understand what you're saying.
A small struggling creator. Somebody please help this person before he goes out of business.
That wasn't Ethan's point. Did he call them? Did Ethan call this guy a small struggling creator? I don't think so. It was about their relative popularity and in terms of what would happen in terms of getting flooded. It seemed like relative size was brought up.
No, I didn't say any of that.
Well, you did. You did. You just did.
I actually quite literally did not say that.
You said small creator. That's enough.
Well, okay. I was upfront about his sub count. I looked at it. But anyway, let's see.
My bad. I was just wrong. I was just mega wrong. Let's move on. Let's
you
keep
have
running.
been this entire time. It's fine.
Right.
So yeah, I'm sure you're.
Why are they arguing like an old married couple? That's the weird part.
Familiar with this thread because he actually gave you permission to perform this analysis. Internet archivist. He said I let xQc
Archivist, internet anarchist. Wait, what? Am I crazy?
Post a reaction to see the impact it had. Okay, and the analysis is basically the video witnessed an 87% decrease in impressions on the day of the re-upload. Okay, and the video also witnessed a 52% decrease in viewers on the day of the re-upload. So I mean, of the evidence that I've seen, then it actually shows that it has either a negligible or potentially even a negative effect on the original video.
Gotcha. So,
and actually, he even made you change the title and the thumbnail. So why do you think he asked you to do that, xQc?
This is wank. This is a little bit. This is a bit wanky.
He said, "Don't use the same thumbnail and title." Why do you think he asked you that?
Because as a creator of the IP, like you like to fucking say,
because you siphon views from people, dude. It's so fucking obvious why you do it.
You ask a question and you answer for me.
You're not being honest.
You can have a monologue if you want to. Just mute me and just go on a fucking rant.
I don't understand how him utilizing the same thumbnail but putting over his face over it helps him siphon views. The way typically, my understanding of YouTube is the way a video pops off is when it gets picked up by the algorithm and it gets put into people's recommended. Yes. The way mimicking the thumbnail would work is if people are looking for it and they get confused at which is the original, right? And then you can also argue that he's looking to piggyback on it by using the same words, same thumbnail, and they get confused between it in the recommended. However, if you click on it, it's then obvious it's a React video, and if they wanted the original, they would nope out. If they wanted the original over React, they would nope out. However, that then doesn't clear the reactor of claims that they're cannibalizing viewership. But I'm not 100% on the mimicking the title and thumbnail being a tool of cannibalism. Because yeah, they win when you search, but how many of these videos are getting their views from the search page?
But if you want to ask me a question, you have to answer. Listen to the answer. Here's the answer. He controls the IP. He wants to be different, right? And he wants some changes. And he spoke to us, right? So instead of crying and being a little bitch, it seems like
Vince.
Vince
is crying.
Is he trying to be as unsympathetic as possible?
Trying to be in a bitch? Is that what you're saying?
That's all I said. You're putting words in my mouth. Are you?
Well, I
like,
don't know who you're talking about.
Is this Twitter or what?
No, I don't mean
to.
to. I'm just wondering who you're talking about. Go ahead.
Okay. So that.
Stray gods? What is stray gods? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, fuck, it's that fucking thing. No! Get away from me. It's $30. I'm not spending $30 on that.
So then, like I said, I was saying, instead of being a little bitch ass, right? I think he understands at least that there's some positives to it, if not a lot of positives, and some of them can actually do better. Right?
He didn't show any positive.
Okay, if it was only negative, he would have asked us to take it down and would have done that, right?
No, he left it up for the experiment, and he said, "Do not use any of my other videos without my permission." He literally told you that.
So it's a social experiment at this point. It's like an experiment. So now it's the guise of experiment, and
it literally is. It would be weird now that the guy shared that stuff on Twitter to then remove it. When he's like, hey, look at this, look at the performance versus the reaction video, look at the potential impact.
He's only letting it because it's an experiment now.
Okay, well, I showed you proof it had a negative effect. Do you have proof it had a positive effect?
No, you didn't. No,
what?
You didn't.
That's not xQc doing an experiment about it. That's some other guy. That's some other guy tracking what the impact is. And telling xQc to fucking stop.
You absolutely did not. Absolutely not. So show the stats again? Sure.
So explain how this is good. He said, I'll let you describe the video witness an 87%.
He asked xQc to change a thumbnail or something? I can double check. Let me... No, look at this. I let xQc repost a reaction of my video to research the impact it had on the original piece. Here's what we found out. So no, xQc didn't steal my video. I gave permission to share his reaction, coupled with a set of stipulations in order to see how it would affect the original. This internet anarchist guy had to enforce stipulations so that he himself could keep track of it. Otherwise, xQc would have just gone blah and done whatever.
xQc.
Like I said, I was saying.
Stop zooming!
Bitch ass, right? I think he understands at least that there's some positives to it, if not a lot of positives, and some of them can actually do better. Right?
He didn't show any positive.
Okay, if it was only negative, he would have asked us to take it down and would have done that, right?
No, he left it up for the experiment, and he said, "Do not use any of my other videos without my permission." He literally told you that.
So it's a social experiment at this point. It's like an experiment. So now it's the guise of experiment, and he's only letting it because it's.
Yeah, xQc doesn't even comprehend the thought that it could have been an experiment. So no, I don't think they were doing an experiment together.
It's an experiment now.
Okay, well, I showed you proof it had a negative effect. Do you have proof it had a positive effect?
No, you didn't. No,
what?
You absolutely did not. Absolutely not.
Proof? I don't think this... Here's the thing. I don't think this proves anything. I don't think using one example proves fucking anything.
So show the stats again?
Sure. So explain how this is good. He said, I'll let you describe the video witness an 87% decrease in impressions on the day of the reupload. So
hey, Ethan,
explain that dub to me.
Go ahead. Do you, in your position, had a time machine? Answer the question.
Hold up. I'm confused as fuck. Whoa. Impressions. Oh. This is showing that it does fuck their video in recommendations. I'd still want to see more examples. I ignored impressions. I was thinking of it in terms of views. Yeah. No, Ethan has some degree of evidence that it does harm them in terms of getting recommended. This is one example. you'd need more. Wait, but how much? Wait, if that's the day, what do you mean it went down 82%? 87.87 decrease in impressions. Versus when? The previous day?
Ethan,
explain that dub to me.
Go.
That's not an 87% dip. Yeah, this is scuffed. Wait, but it drops less steeply after the upload. What the fuck? I didn't actually look at the graph before. I just listened to I just looked at what was written. What do they? An 87.87 decrease in impressions after the upload. It doesn't prove anything because we'd need more than just, you know, one fucking example. There are too many variables, but it doesn't show what I think they think it shows. What the fuck? I don't think the analytics are that fine, Siffy.
All right, good. Do you in your position had a time machine?
No, they are, but whatever. I don't know if I can. I don't know if we'd be able to pinpoint it ourselves. If they're trying to go, this is when the re-upload happened, look at the impact, then he's showing that it actually benefited his video. If what caused that to happen was re-upload, then it benefited it. The actual thread. Thank you. Because I can't fucking... Gonna be real, guys. That shit is a blur to me. I let xQc repost a reaction of my video to research the impact it had on the original piece. Here's what we found out. So no, he didn't steal it. I gave permission to share his reaction. Yeah. The video witnessed an 87.87% decrease in impressions on the day of the re-upload. What do you fucking mean? What do you mean? Is he going from the amount of impressions it got on day one, and then saying how many impressions it got on that day? I don't think you can look at it like that. What the fuck does he mean? Am I retarded? Hold up. Let me open a new tab. Okay, it shows it. I was worried that Elon's Twitter would block me. So... Oh no, Elon's Twitter does block me. Well... Let me download the graph. He must know that videos on YouTube have a short half-life. Boink. Hang on, bros. Fucking Donkey Kong. I'm so... Please. Control X. Shrink it. Control V. Save. Here. The video witnessed an 87.87% decrease in impressions on the day of the re-upload. That would... What do you mean? That would be like a spike down. I'm not seeing a fucking 87% spike down. Am I crazy? The rate in the rate of decrease in impressions slowed. What is read this as comparison. Okay. Some of you asked, here are the impressions of the video posted before this one to see an example. This is interesting. This makes big old assumptions. And we can see something happening. Oh no. Oh no, this guy doesn't know. Something happened with this previous video. And I can tell you what happened. He doesn't know! So he uploaded this as comparison. He's showing, here are the impressions of the video posted before this one. So it started lower and went higher, right? 8.2 million total. He's trying to say because the impressions went down on the video that had an xQc re-upload, that means that because compared to the other, it's lower. That shows that that's xQc's effect. However, notice the lower click-through rate on the previous video. The click-through rate's almost... Well, the click-through rate is actually less than half. That suggests that his older video got pushed more in the recommendations, right? For whatever arcane reason, we don't know why, his previous video got pushed onto people's feeds. It got sent out to a broader audience, less of whom clicked through. His newer video, the higher click-through rate and lower impressions, suggest it simply never broke out of his subs, and those impressions are going to mostly be from subs. Does he show us where the impressions are from? Or does he just withhold that info? So far, thank you very much. Everyone for off a salvo, please. Graph directly below impressions. The video also witnessed a 52.11% decrease in viewers on the day of the re-upload. xQc re-uploads and then the rate of decrease in daily viewership slows. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Let me look at my analytics, because I'm pretty fucking confident it tells me where clicks come from. And whether the impression is from general recommendation or my subs. Tell me for views at least. He did apples and oranges. He did the video where xQc did a re-upload versus the one he didn't is so fucking apples and oranges. Apples and oranges as fuck. That's not very useful. But also it comes down to you can't use one example for this very reason, that there are so many fucking factors. Okay, what is this link? You motherfucker, you fucking limbo bitch. No offense. Anyway, that was a nice little detour. Yeah, this internet anarchist stuff is fucking worthless. This is useless. But xQc let him get away with it, so what you gonna do, brother?
Answer the question. You do not. Gotcha. Since we're going to do the whole, I'll answer for you. You do not have a time machine, right? It is impossible to know how the video would have performed and how it went down in its natural curve over time, right? Whether I watched it or not.
That's an assumption. You have no proof.
Okay, Ethan's gone full retard. xQc says there's no way to know how it would have performed. And then Ethan says you have no proof, but xQc's point is that there's no actual proof that it wouldn't have happened that way anyway, or of what the actual effect was, or what other factors were. xQc's point is that there isn't proof.
I have proof.
So you use...
I have analytics.
So...
Yeah, you do have analytics for one video and one example. Oh no. No.
One data set, right?
It's not even a data set. Is it? That doesn't count as a... maybe because there are multiple graphs, but...
No data set. At least I have a data set.
This is cancer. This is fucking poison. This is cancer. This is horrible. I'm right because I have something and you have nothing. Even if what you're saying is we don't know. Me having something and you having nothing means I win. This is horrible. This is actually horrendous.
Oh my god!
And also, you're the dude stealing content, so the onus should be on you to prove the great benefit of it.
You okay?
If it's about proving a benefit, sure.
I get what you're saying. Okay, I find it a little bit dishonorable and a little bit disappointing that in the middle of a conversation about analytics, you're spewing words to your audience and mine about me stealing and whatnot. When we're trying to prove that, it quite literally doesn't help anybody. You're muddying the waters for no reason.
Unpack that, please.
Could you stop, please? Seriously, I mean, it's gonna...
What is this? What is this fucking schizo strat?
It's gonna get really bad. I don't want to do like
give it a bit of ad
hominem thing because you're doing that.
Okay. It's just a statement of fact.
So
not an insult.
Okay, I mean, okay. So as we go forward, you are fucking bald. You're very bald. You're balding. Your hair...
Sorry, xQc wins. It's over. xQc wins. It's done. He just won. He just won.
And it's great, which means that you're old as fuck. Got it. Okay, shall we continue? Is this fun?
The premise is faulty, my friend.
Is this fun for you?
I have a beautiful hairline.
Baldy?
The irony, of course, though, is that xQc is trying to be like, this is what you're doing, this is what you're doing. What xQc is doing, that's not an ad hominem attack. It's just being a dick and insulting him. It's not using that instead of an argument. He's not saying you're bold, therefore I'm right. He's just going, you're bold.
Baldy, is this one for you or not?
I'm having trouble with the premise. It has a striking resemblance to you trying to argue other points. It literally has no premise at all. It has no basis in reality.
You're just throwing insults for the sake of
Go ahead.
doing
I'm going
it.
to be quiet. I'm going to sit away. I'll sit away.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Bro, if he's throwing insults for the sake of throwing insults, it's not ad hominem.
Okay. So, I don't know if you've done any statistical analysis in the past.
Oh,
I don't know if you had a stat
fallacy.
class. Do you have any experience with statistics or not?
Go ahead.
Stats. Do you have any experience? It's a question. Do you have any experience?
What is he? It's getting worse.
Statistics or not?
Go ahead. Just make your point. What does it matter?
Okay. Okay. the curve of a video and on how it performs, that looks like a natural curve, right? You can see it's already going down before I watch it, and it keeps going down at a certain rate past it, right? Do you have any proof or any indicators that the video would have performed poorly or better after the reaction?
Don't.
So,
for the love of Christ, if Ethan brings up the other video that was clearly pushed into general recommended, and that's why it has half the click-through rate of the one used as an example here, if Ethan points to that other video's graph, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to side with xQc if he tries to pull that.
obviously, any data that we do have, which is, of course, just one, definitely proves that if it did have an effect, it's negative or negligible. And as
It doesn't though. It doesn't though. Oh, I was having trouble with Twitch chat and Chatterino earlier as well, Siffy. Don't panic. It gets better.
as the guy who is I mean, right? I mean, you certainly can't say that this helped the video. Are you actually arguing that a 87% decrease helped the video?
He's retarded. He's dumb. This hurts. What does... When I couldn't, like, fucking see the graph, I took the 87.87% decrease to mean I thought this fucking internet anarchist guy was talking about, like, the impressions falling off a cliff. No. It means compared to its initial publication, it's down 87.87%. But it was already decreasing, and the rate of decrease got better! Holy fuck.
That's really what you're arguing to me right now. That's awesome.
You're looking at the graph, you've blown it up, you can see it. The rate of decrease decreased.
So we're going to go ahead and have the conclusion that you did not have a statistics class at all.
I understand your point, but like... But it's not making any sense. How is it that a 52% decrease in viewers is a dub for you?
Because it could have been.
It's all. Oh no! Let me just make sure I heard that right.
It's not making any sense. How is it that a 52% decrease in viewers is a dub for you?
Because it could have been a 65%. It could have been a 65% decrease, right?
It could have been worse. Yeah, it could have been worse. But
okay. Do you have any proof that it would have been or wouldn't have been? Do you have any?
xQc's right. xQc's just correct in this section.
Did it behind that or not?
That's, I mean, dude, that's such a silly way to try to deflect from this really compelling data.
Because in my data set,
this really compelling data. No, I don't believe that Ethan doesn't know what he's doing. Is he that dumb? Is he dumb enough to not get how deceptive he's being?
I have a lot of this, a bunch of them, and all the video curves have the same.
That you're looking for any excuse, any out to justify you stealing content from people, even in the face of data that suggests that it's not okay.
And here it comes. When the man fails to compile data properly, like somebody who knows what he's doing, you make a conclusion based on one piece of data that you don't even understand. Is this a way to proceed with for you or not? Is this a way to argue and have that conversation, or what's going on here?
xQc, for the love of God, please be intelligent enough to explain to him why he's wrong. Please be intelligent enough to explain.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Well, me neither, dude. You're trying to tell me that a significant decrease in views is a dub.
Ethan, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just lost 16 viewers since you've talked. Clearly, you're robbing me.
How do you know that you're not boring? Maybe you're the fucking boring one.
Oh, you're saying it's impossible to know because we only have one.
No, I know. You're definitely more boring and not as fun to watch. That's a fact.
Well, that really
that's a joke, of course. I think you're very entertaining. You're very talented.
Oh, thanks, man.
So I'll say this. Ultimately, I'm pretty perplexed by this conclusion that.
Do both of these people who've done social media and videos for years and years, Are they genuinely not aware of the short half-life of videos? And that it's very standard for a video's views to drop pretty hard and then stay like a low trickle for ages and ages and ages? Have they just always had viral, is every video of theirs like a viral breakout and they never behave like a typical video behaves? They have no idea what a typical video looks like.
I guess negative data, even just one data set.
Okay, I got you. You know what, dude? You want to go? I really didn't think you would bite on the data thing because you were gonna get fucking clapped, right? But since you want the data, okay. I mean, even though you're the one that has to prove something that's negative, I'll prove
Before
to
you do that,
positive.
can you do me a favor? Read number 3 of his stipulation.
Which stipulation?
Hold on, Dan will pull it up for you. This is one of his stipulations.
Use a different thumbnail for XQC reaction video. Any direct combination of my video and minimize audio.
I'm sorry, I'll read it because with peace and love, I don't think many people understood that.
The video that was used for this test, this experiment, it never really broke out of the guy's subs, and you can tell that because the click-through rate is too fucking high. The other one where he got tons of impressions had 5.3% click-through rate because it's not people who are familiar with him. They're trying to do all this with a video that didn't break out of his subs. It's fucking worthless.
Use a different, I mean,
funny.
just being fair. Use a different thumbnail for XQC's reaction video to prevent any direct competition with my video and to minimize viewer confusion. Direct competition, viewer confusion. Even he thinks so. That's why you use the same title and thumbnail, bro. Why are you denying reality?
This YouTuber thinks that's what it is? It would be insane. It would be crazy. Imagine if a video from someone getting pumped by their subs. So like imagine if it came out. Oh, can you fucking imagine if it turned out XQC copying thumbs and titles resulted in the algorithm boosting the original video because it sees the similarity to a video that's getting a boost from subs? Imagine if it came out that fucking happened. That'd be crazy. Siffy fixed chat. Everyone can start talking. He turned the chat switch on.
Well, that Valorant accent, I just lost fucking 16 viewers again. Holy fuck, it's kind of crazy.
It better be funny or something, bro.
Well, I'm just telling you.
React harder,
Why does
XQC.
everyone
The
suddenly
way
have
it says
autism?
you, bro. Listen, you're the guy who sits like this in fucking 20 degrees and does this.
So the transformative nature is about how straight you sit. Got it.
Oh, Ethan, you want to talk about amount of transformation?
XQC already said he doesn't care about that, but he's not. He's not. You know what? He needs to take a cue from the red pill community and hold his frame.
Then if we want to move on to that topic, let's just get some of your I think your wife's old merch, right? Which is a direct
I love this topic.
I saw that. I've seen it.
Bro,
and some of the
you
arguments you had against it. Oh my god! I think I changed the angle by 16 degrees, and I changed a little bit of the gamma color on this one. That's very transformative. Okay, Ethan, I'm gonna watch your entire thing, not react in any way, shape, or form. And I'm gonna change the color of the gamma and opacity, and I'm gonna rotate it sideways. That's gonna be transformative, right? Ethan.
Yo, thank you very much for needy streamer overlord. Since you love gay drama so much, here's the ideal game for you. I checked his Twitch safe. Yeah, people have been playing this. Thank you very much for needy streamer overload. The old merch. The Teddy Fresh merch was pretty hardcore just stolen. If I remember how, like, yeah, that was like, poof. Remember that? But although I was going to say I don't know about the relevance to this, but the thing is, what is this about? What is the argument? XQC is just here to fling shit, so I guess he gets points for flinging shit that's real.
Come on.
So let me ask you, before I address that, and I'm happy.
The problem, it's not really whataboutism if there's no standard to this as a debate. It's not really a debate, it's just a slap fight. Like, what is the debate over?
Happy to. I'm going to address everything you said about Teddy Fresh.
Go ahead.
Whataboutery, whatever. There are people out there pronouncing Worcestershire like Worcestershire. I don't think we need to worry about the pronunciation or which version of the word whataboutery or whataboutism. Okay? In fact, that itself I just did is what.
What does it matter if I'm a hypocrite? How does that affect this conversation we're having?
That's a good question. What is the conversation they're having? It seems like the only thing xQc is here for is that. So actually, it is 100% important to him.
Genuinely, because we're talking about the philosophical nature of taking people's videos, right? And I'm having this conversation with you.
They are? No. You're having a clusterfuck and you have from second one.
But instead of answering the question, you're constantly deflecting to prove that, no, I'm...
Instead of answering the question, what is the question?
I'm a bad guy, and I don't see why you would do that other than the fact that you don't have a good argument to argue the substance. Like, why do you keep
the substance of what? What is the question? Is he going to say what the question is or what the point is?
Deflecting. What does it matter if I'm a hypocrite?
Ethan, you know, sometimes you send it like a tweet, and people still people comment in the bottom and they say there's still time to delete this. Listen, Ethan, there's still time to fucking end the call and you go about your day, okay? Before you say some really fucking dumb shit, okay? When you're out here saying,
is this a prank on us? Are both of these guys using they're using two different AI text model iterations, and they're just feeding the responses to each other and they're just reading what it comes up with, but they're using like the older generation, so they're fucked up and incoherent, and they're just throwing the responses at each other.
What does it matter that
Get to the fucking point,
that I'm a hypocrite? I'm just saying, when you say, well, dude, what does it matter that I'm a hypocrite? Well,
no, I'm genuinely curious, but I'll answer the Teddy Fresh before you do your monologue.
It discredits all your points. It makes you look like...
No, it doesn't. No, I'm genuinely...
So it's true it doesn't discredit all of Ethan's points, but what are Ethan's points? What is a point Ethan has made? I can think of one. Despite trying to create a, quote, ecosystem that the people whose content he utilizes are happy with so that they don't complain, Ethan found someone who would complain about it when approached. So xQc is incorrect that he creates an environment that results in people not being upset with the way he uses their videos. That's a point.
High road.
No.
You took the high
xQc.
road.
No, I really want you to
public
answer
protection, and you fell on your face flat.
No.
When it's time to lay on the facts.
No, it's an interesting philosophical question.
Prove me wrong.
Okay, first of all, the Teddy Fresh thing. So Teddy Fresh is a company with 30 employees. And by the way, I love whenever someone's losing a debate to me, they bring this up. It's literally the lowest hanging fruit. And if you know anything about me, you know I've talked about this 1,000 times. But I'll address it because you brought it up.
Go ahead,
We
Ethan.
have like a whole team of designers. And sometimes our designers are taking stuff way too close to the source, and I agree, and it's not okay.
Give a fuck. So does my editors, which makes us about equal on that topic.
Oh.
So you can still sometimes, when somebody gets confused at the company,
You want to?
when one of the
want.
sweatshop guys gets it wrong,
Hold on.
oh my bad. But when my editor gets it wrong, oh no, we are thieving.
Hold on. Let me finish my point.
Yeah, bring out Hela.
Oh no. Hex, just because the horsewoman comes on screen doesn't mean you have to start writing whoa in all caps in chat. What the fuck?
Hey, bring him in.
Well, hold on. Let me finish my point. Hold on.
Your husband is bald.
My husband looks awesome.
Dude, my hairline is... You really... Okay, dude, the fact that you're coming for my hairline just proves how fucking delusional... Your whole... That's a metaphor for all of your arguments. Okay, Teddy Fresh, we have designers, right? And it's a big... We have a fairly large company. This is a common problem in all streetwear. We've had designers who have pretty much close to stole designs. We fired people over it, and every time it comes up, we have company meetings and say, guys, this is unacceptable. If you're caught doing this, you will be fired.
And we've made a strict guideline, and it doesn't happen anymore.
What have
it
you
hasn't
done?
happened.
What have you done to prevent it?
Okay. So this is really good.
Okay.
You done?
Okay. That's what you sounded like.
Is he done or?
No, he's done. You can talk. He's done.
I'm just being silly. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I don't know how you put up with this shit. I would fucking leave his ass. Anyway,
bro,
I'm having a third child with him.
Oh, my.
Jesus Christ. I didn't expect terror to be on the menu today.
Divorced. Wait, xQc didn't even say we're getting divorced yet. Go ahead.
xQc is getting.
You know, our 4-year-old though would love your giraffe. I don't know who you got it for, but our 4-year-old would love your giraffe in the back.
Don't buy it. It's way too pricey for no reason. But I like it a lot.
Okay.
That's really cute. Okay, so let me just.
Sorry,
see, if I were in that position, you know what the response? If someone's like, "Yo, our 4-year-old would love that giraffe in the background," the response is, "That's disgusting. It's a sex toy."
Came to defend Teddy Fresh because you're talking about her business.
I actually wasn't planning to come in, but you brought up Teddy Fresh. Listen, then talk to me because I'm the person running Teddy Fresh, not him.
Yes.
You want to talk about it? Talk to me.
I understand, Hila.
Okay.
And the reason why I brought up that point, okay, is that sometimes some things happen where it's somebody else's fault. It's a mistake. It's a whatever, right? And some things just gonna happen, right? It's just kind of human nature, and just it's a course of time.
That's bullshit.
And the question is, what do you do about it?
Yeah, what are you doing about it on a daily basis?
I took action about it,
yeah.
And it hasn't happened.
Yeah.
Since things came up online, people pointed out to us. We had meetings at the office. We made guidelines when we work with new graphic.
What are you doing about it?
I'm gonna pass out, dude. I just want xQc to bite the bullet and say, "I'm doing nothing. DMCA me if you don't like it." That would be a good meme.
That's the question.
What are you doing?
Okay. So if you guys stop bombarding and you actually listen to the answer.
This isn't bombarding. I'm
Stop
talking.
with the fucking posturing.
I'm defending my company.
You don't just answer the question. You don't need...
I'm defending my company. Shut up.
He's like, if you'll stop interrupt, just answer the fucking question, bro. Nobody cares.
All right. Okay. I'll answer the question.
Okay.
So what you are agreeing with me is that sometimes, right, there's gonna be a mistake. There's gonna be something that somebody doesn't want.
Daily basis with you.
Go on.
And you will rectify it after the fact, in hindsight, correct?
Yes.
What we did is not okay. You continue to do it on a daily basis several times.
It would be different if I came here and I said, I don't care. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm distributing to those guys who made the original graphic. I'm making their life better while I'm sitting in a Gucci shirt, you know?
Okay. Yeah, that was like $1,000. Is what it is.
I'm probably gonna play a good game,
Exactly. Which I don't know why you would bring that up. To be honest, that's kind of. You want to talk about low-hanging fruit?
I thought it was a good point because you're taking.
Because you're saying that you care.
Let's not answer the question. You do nothing to rectify it while we do. So go ahead. What are you doing about it on a daily basis?
Every single person that has brought up a negative point about the videos.
But you don't change what you do.
We have. Well, absolutely we have.
You literally said, I don't care.
Oh, yeah, but I still do the right thing, though.
Which is what?
Right? which is work to make better thumbnails, better description, and to better work with the creators that are behind the video so that we don't fuck them over and they actually gain something from it. Now, I'd like to talk with Hila for a minute. So what you're saying is that you're repairing from hindsight, which is something that Ethan tried to get at me at, right? And then you brought the fact that...
So even if what he's saying is bullshit, he says he has updated operating procedure. Okay.
We have 30 employees, help us out. Okay, fair enough. Then I, xQc, or whatever the corporate company, a parent company is, right? Well, we only have like 2 employees, 2 editors, right? And help us out, guys. Like, this is so sad. We only have 2 guys. We're playing the victim card here, right? Well, they sometimes make mistakes too, right?
It hasn't happened to us in a long time since we took action. This just happened to you on a daily basis.
I think the difference, if I can say, is that
happens to xQc on a daily basis. What happens to xQc on a daily basis? I think he has to be... What is happening? Happening to content theft. But the way Ethan phrases it is, happens to you on a daily basis. So it doesn't sound like he's... Or... Okay, he's characterizing it that way because xQc is saying it's down to his editors. So I guess the editor's doing that. Is that happening to him?
Guys, we're playing the victim card here, right? Well, they sometimes make mistakes too, right?
It hasn't happened to us in a long time since we...
That hasn't happened to them. Their company making money off of stolen designs, I guess, is happening to them.
Took action. This just happened to you on a daily basis.
I think the difference, if I can say, is that I've been listening, and when Ethan is asking you about this, for example, you don't say that this is wrong. The thumbnail, the missing thumbnail.
Yeah, xQc doesn't think it's wrong. So, like, what is... You've got to... What the...
Matching thumbnail and title, you say, I did it because I like it.
No, he says they're working on better thumbnails. Hila.
So it's the answer has changed now. If this is your answer, that sounds a lot better. You know?
The only reason why it's changed, okay, is that I'm trying to make a bold point for him to latch off the fact that he's on the fucking high road. He tries to high road the whole process, okay?
That's your problem.
When
I'm right.
When you are on...
That's what I thought they were saying at first, Ziffy, that the creators claiming he's hurting their videos happens on a daily basis, or that people are unhappy with him reacting happens on a daily basis. God, this is such a fucking mess. I wish Ethan would have come out with something like, why don't you try? You talk about creating a system where people are happy for you to react, blah, 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 blah. Why isn't one of the options you put more of yourself into it, you say more, you do more? Is he going to get to that point? Is he going to get into the nitty-gritty of how you could do use their content differently, or...
The high road, it is a thin fucking road on the high road, okay? Because you have to be really tight with what you do, the things that you say, and how you act, right?
I think he's doing fine. He's live every day for hours.
Please.
What? No, please. Don't. Please. We need less people or more people who have brain cells. Please, not more people without brain cells. Holy Christ.
Please, I'm talking to Ethan, or you, don't interrupt me. Okay, so now you take it on the high road, okay? You have to be really tight in how you operate, right? So we say things like, oh, well, he does this, and I never do this, right? Well, you are wrong. And I just told you.
You haven't proven that.
What? Okay, so the designs you stole, that's called being a thief. A thief, piece of shit, garbage.
Yes, that was not right when that happened.
Okay.
It hasn't happened in a long time, and we actually made efforts to prevent it. You have not. You said your efforts to prevent it is better thumbnails and titles, bro.
His effort to what is he preventing? That's the thing what is he preventing? preventing the upload from being considered by Ethan to be theft? Preventing people from being unhappy that he reacted to their stuff? What? Preventing taking views from the original videos? True. That I don't know what. So much has been talked about, so little is solid. What is Ethan asking him about preventing?
This is your example of better thumbnails and titles. This was 2 weeks ago. Same name, same fucking thumbnail. The guy you did the experiment says, change my thumbnail, change the name so that my audience doesn't get confused and so that you don't steal my views. Why are you denying that? It's so...
Why does what that guy said matter, though? It matters in terms of that guy's wishes, and xQc went along with it. Like, what would he be saying? Let's say big xQc yoinks one of my videos talking about something. It's not the kind of stuff he'd react to, but let's say he did hypothetically. And I was like, please use a similar thumbnail and put your face over it so people aren't tricked into thinking it's different content and they know it's like a react to my stuff. And then there'd be, oh, one YouTuber says change that shit and the other one says keep it the same. Why does it fucking matter what one guy wanted? Especially when xQc did what that particular guy asked for. This is weird.
Obvious.
Okay, so like I said, we
answer the question.
What's the question? That was
the question is, how is it that you can deny that you're stealing views and intentionally misleading audience to clicking your fucking video?
His dang old face is on the thumbnail. If someone's looking for that video, they're not going to be tricked into thinking it's the original. And it would take a lot to prove that the re-upload kills the video on recommended. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it doesn't. That angle doesn't make sense. I mean, in what sense would they be confused? And, i.e., accidentally clicking on it instead of what they really wanted, if they didn't already know it existed. In what way are they confused? I think the point with potential is to show if mimicking the thumbnail and the title has impact on it in terms of the algorithm. That would be very interesting to show. They didn't show it.
Intentionally, that is not intentional.
How is? Oh my God! Is it possible? Is it possible?
Go ahead.
Let's say someone comes from your stream. They've watched you all day. They love you. They're a big fan. They watched you react to, let's say, Mr. Beast's new video. Okay.
Yeah.
And then they come to the homepage, and guess what they see there? Mr. Beast's new video. Do you think are they less likely or more likely to click his video after they saw it on your channel?
What the fuck? This is a pretty specific scenario. This is countered with the same argument about piracy, but also what's the relevance of thumbnail and title in that case? However, oh my God, hang on, sorry, my brain has shattered and is coming back together. I think, so his point is they wouldn't watch it because they already saw it somewhere else. I think even if a video is totally fair use reacting to that Mr. Beast video, like if I did a video responding to that Mr. Beast video or reacting to it, and to Ethan's standards, it was totally transformative, it was totally fair, blah, blah, blah. I think the answer would still be no, they wouldn't watch the original. I think Ethan's point is more an argument against any React content, regardless of how it's performed. I don't think this just hits xQc. I think it's probably true that people are less likely to click on an original video if it's been reacted to any standard, and they've already seen that.
I'm gonna
Answer the question, dude.
Well,
more or less likely.
Okay.
In other words, the question he's asking is true. By this standard, xQc's claim of hypocrisy would hold a lot of water, but xQc's like not jumping on it, right? Because if all you care about is whether someone is more or less likely to click after seeing the original, then the specifics don't matter, because I think if they've already seen what's going on in that video, they're less likely to click, even if it's transformative or whatever. I would say for sure there are tons of videos that I wouldn't click, and then if I saw someone I found funny reacting to it, I would watch their reaction to it. But that's anecdotal. This is, again, all shit you would need data for.
Okay, no. Just answer. One or the other. Two choices.
Less. Got him.
Yeah. Did.
Damn. So.
Savior, I watch reviews. And I watch reviews that are hyper in-depth instead of watching movies specifically, so that I don't have to watch the movie, but I still know what happens in them. And if they didn't exist, I'd watch the movie. So, still, it's one example, but I actually do that. Bear in mind, I'm autistic. But actually, yeah. Reviews do kill movies for me.
So then Mr. Beast is...
that proves that you're stealing people's views intentionally. Okay, thank you, bro.
So the views and the click rate on that particular instance, do you think that will end up being a raw loss of the creator or not?
Sorry?
Are we done talking about Teddy Fresh?
Yeah, if we're done talking about Teddy Fresh, it'd be better because I don't want to feel like we're ganging up.
Get out, thief, before I fucking Robin Hood this shit. Before I start spreading the wealth of your company to other people. Holy shit, I'm about to come at you guys for things and designs. Jesus Christ, bro.
Fuck?
You're being pretty silly, but ours is defensible. Yours is not. Or at least we've made... It's not defensible, but anyway, you know what? I mean, I don't see this conversation going...
Guys, it is defensible thievery, guys. It's stealing in the right way.
No, I retracted that as soon as I said it, right? What you heard. I said we've corrected the error, an understandable error, in my opinion, one that you refuse to remedy after time and time and time again. You provide me zero direct answers, and frankly, I think you know you're wrong.
I'm gonna be look. What are you doing to change this when this is extremely fucking unclear? That is a hard question to answer. All I'm saying is our poor boy xQc, he has two brain cells to rub together. Ethan's not doing him any favors. Why fuck me? What did I do wrong?
And I think you don't care that you're wrong because it benefits you greatly. You make a lot of money. You don't want to change what you do. And here's another thing. You're not going to be able to make 12 hours of content for Kick, who paid you $100 million, if you can't steal other people's content. Because if you don't, what the fuck are you going to do all day? Sit there and gamble?
Yes. I bet he could make even more money doing that. This seems weird. I don't know.
Nobody's going to watch that shit.
I don't know about this one. Yeah, I mean, he's got... Dude, just by virtue of his viewership, he'd be pretty high up in the... He'd almost certainly be at the top of the gambling category. And people would go there. Yeah, gambling's... Even if you're not being paid to do it directly as a sponsorship, gambling is pretty good for hooking in degens. I don't know. This seems bizarre to say. It's also, especially if you're a genuine addict, like I suspect xQc is, and I believe he said he is, that would be very easy to do for 12 hours a day. Perhaps even too easy.
Nobody's going to watch this shit already. They don't care about you even having arguments. Clearly you're not very good at that. You lost 12 viewers, man. My views are very good right now, by the way.
Didn't he get big for Overwatch stuff? I thought xQc came out of Overwatch.
So I think we need like a therapist to give us a hint on when the tantrum ends. When does it end, Ethan? It seems like when you go on these tangents, you go on a rampage and you just ramble and ramble without making any concise point or a question. Is it you're done with that shit? Can we talk like adults now or not?
I think this conversation has kind of been exhausted.
People would rather watch me full screen cam do the fucking worm.
I've seen this clip. Oh.
Your prime,
bro,
watch your
do
prime
it for
content.
a week. Do a week of no reaction content and see how many fucking views you get. Oh, he's crying in the corner. Oh, okay, sure. I mean, that's
The
content,
thing is,
man.
it's
original,
funny,
original
oh.
content at least. Yes, do that, bro. Dude,
I
do
know
a
you fucking
week.
love it, man.
Bro,
This is the most money you've gotten in the
great.
past fucking 4 years, bitch.
It's awesome. Do a week of no react content.
Should have said do a week of the worm.
Oh, man. Oh.
Do you know how much fucking money he'd make more than he already does? Imagine, dude, 24/7 wormathon. Every sub is one pulse of the worm. Can you fucking one like worm scoot? Every sub is one worm scoot. Or, you know, for his size, he could do every 10 subs is one scoot of the worm.
Even a day.
Would his followers love him if he was a worm?
Okay,
Do one day without react content. I'm serious.
Hey, Ethan, let's see your wife's merch sales on the first wave when knives and designs were stolen.
90%.
Let's see the figures.
Wait, hold on. You're just being silly, bro.
Am I being silly? Prove me wrong. Because clearly,
yeah, that's fucking bizarre. I don't get that one, bro.
The burden of proof is on you now, right? Because if you make an argument, then you have to prove it. You go ahead, prove it.
You haven't even shown. I mean, what? You're being silly, bro. You're being ridiculous.
Well, it seems like I have to prove everything, and you have to prove nothing.
That's not at all what's been happening.
And you've done nothing except prove some defunct
all right, thank you, buddy. It was a good chat. I think that we've done a good job at getting to the heart of what you care about and how you feel about taking people's videos. I think it was illuminating. I think we had a really good conversation.
Oh my God, it's Joe.
You've missed 3.5 hours, John. It's torture, though. Get settled in. It's tortured. I feel like we might not make it through to the end, though, unless it peaks again.
Over.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you have anything else interesting to say, so I think.
Oh, it might end now, and then it's like after talk. If it ends now, and then they do after play, we're not going to watch the after play.
We can wrap it up.
Yeah, we're not going to watch the after
play. It's just the problem is that you're running.
How long do you want me to sit here and listen to you, watch you crawl around on the ground like a worm? I mean, I have a show to do, dude. Unlike you, I actually fucking organize and put work into my show. I understand for you, you're just burning time. You could sit here for 12 hours. That'd make your life easier. You wouldn't have to go steal videos.
True.
But me, I planned this. I have a show. I have a schedule. This has stopped being interesting because you're just sitting there saying silly shit and doing the worm. So with that being said, thank you for calling. I feel like it was very illuminating, and I wish you the best, and I hope you have a great stream.
Gotcha.
Oh, one more question.
Oh, the final question. What's it going to be? If you've already seen this, you cannot answer. I forbid you from speaking if you've already seen this. What's the final question? Are you going to react to this video? Is he going to pay them? Oh, you mean Vince? Oh, the creators. I guess one of whom would be Vince. Hold up, let me peep something. Are you going to change anything? Let me just double check. We might do needy streamer overload right after this. Sex happens off stream. Off stream, off screen. Okay, so it's super good. Alright. Let's see.
I wanted to ask him, who is Mr. Chair?
Lads, there was no... Okay, fair. None of us had a fucking chance. If anyone got this right, they're a liar.
Mr. Chair is here. Actually, I'll show this. Fuck. I wanted to ask him that.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. That was not going anywhere. But here, for the people still watching, here's him talking about Mr. Chair.
I have a concept in my chat called Mr. Chair. If I'm gone and I watch a video and I leave, Mr. Chair watches the video for me. And chat fucking loves Mr. Chair more than they like me. Chat hates me.
I think that means that they like the original video.
I see. Anyway. Whew. That was a good start. That was an easy way. I've been a bit rough. I've been a little bit sick, not super sick. Just the usual non-stream day sickness. It's a good way to start a stream. Ooh. Hold on. Mr. Chair is transformative. What? Wait a second. Dude, the fucking... Oh, no. If I had, like, a cousin who was blind, deaf, and mute, would they have, like, a special exception? Would they... Would they be allowed to just sit there and play videos? On the basis that to not allow them to would mean you're making their disability hold them back in ways that they wouldn't be. Because otherwise they could do reaction content. Berries and cream. Excuse me. I didn't do that. Someone else did that.
Wow.
Alright. Did you see? Oh, maybe we could look at the autism child. Hold up. We could do Needy Streamer Overload. We could do... What's it called? Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. She has seen it. Don't worry. We could do... what is the autism child? The autism child is pretty bad. Just so you know. Do the worm? I'd be scared of, like, accidentally doxing if I pointed the camera around. I don't know. I'd be concerned. Oh, did you see that Quake 2 Remastered dropped on Game Pass? Sick. I have it, though. I have it already. Oh, yeah, there's Coma Squad. Coma Squad. I don't think there's any other, like, React video to go for, so... At least not that I'm thinking of. I have in mind. We might take a little quick peep at the news story about the autistic girl who got owned. The 16-year-old autistic girl who got owned by British police. However, I didn't take my first break. I'm taking this break 10 minutes early, but I didn't take my first break. So I'll go pee and I'll swallow some rice that I already cooked and it's cold now and I've got to feed the cat. So just give me a minute, I'll be back. I'm back. I had to use the bathroom and whatnot, but I've returned. Needy streamer overload. That'll be what happens next. Hold up. The stairs got me. Ah. Tim, how much money for you to go into emote-only chat and do an NPC stream? 8 hours of emote-only NPC. Depending on the specifics, it could be quite a lot. Because what if I'm like, oh, this will be £100, and then people keep offering me £100? Because then I'd have to accept it every day until people stop offering it. And then my life would be going, crunchy corn. Heya, I'm Imoen. Heya. Before we go into needy streamer overload, I will take a quick peep and see if autistic lesbian nana. That's what I'll search. What's good? Wait, it was 7 police? The 7 dwarves? Let's go with let's go with the independence coverage. Bonk. It was a gay fellow? I thought it was you're a queer fellow. You're a queer fellow. Like that was one of the barks? Am I crazy? I don't think it was you're a gay fellow. It could have though. Damn, my Fortis spots. They're intensifying. Wait.
Champ, done anything in your own house. You've got your own kind.
Hold up. Sensorted? What do you mean? I hate these. I hate these shoulder spots, man. I'm getting more and more of them. Anger as 7 police arrest crying autistic teenage girl for saying, "One looks like lesbian nana." Officers being investigated over arrest for, quote, homophobic comment taken the wrong way. Wait, was it a non-homophobic comment taken the wrong way, making them think it's homophobic, or was it they... Wait, if it was a homophobic comment taken the wrong way, wouldn't there have been no problem because they wouldn't have seen it as homophobic if it was homophobic and it was taken... I don't know. What am I... As mother begged them to stop. So this is the police going to arrest a police officer who she allegedly called, or allegedly said looked like a lesbian relative of hers.
Comment in her own house. You've got her own camera. She hasn't said anything to you. Don't matter. She never got cameras on. She's getting arrested. She's getting arrested. Why are you doing? Unit's coming. Don't worry. She hasn't done anything. She's autistic. I don't care. She's autistic.
She's autistic? I don't care. Oh no, dude. They're blurring her face because people are gonna fucking kill her. Does she know? Does this police officer know?
I'm telling you, I've got Eunice coming. She's going to be arrested tonight. And wait till the police officer's coming on, like, explain what happened.
That's why we got her in the first place.
If I get put calm down. She's autistic. Can you stop staring at her, please? She's got autism. Can you just stand there?
Stop resisting!
Oh, that's a different video. Okay, chill. They did also have to blur the cop's face. Because she looks... The first thing you'd think, even without being primed, is lesbo. A mother has hit out at police after 7 officers arrested her distraught and autistic teenager over an alleged Hate crime. West Yorkshire Police is facing criticism after millions of people viewed video footage of the officers taking away the 16-year-old screaming and in tears. They tried to lift her by her arms, which would have been very painful because she suffers from scoliosis, according to her family. I wonder if that's true or not. I also explained to them she has severe scoliosis and a twisted spine, so them pulling at her arms will cause her extreme pain in her shoulders. Police, who are now being investigated over the arrest, had taken the girl home from Leeds City Centre in the early hours before she allegedly made the remark, comparing a female officer to her nana, who is a lesbian. Is this... Wait. Is this only coming from the family? Or, dude, the police have to fucking deny that that's what's happening, right? Otherwise, like, the level of madness and the degree to which this is infuriating, I think those police need to just, like, leave the country. You need to just fuck off. The girl's mother, who recorded the arrest and uploaded the footage to TikTok, wrote, "This is what police do when dealing with autistic children. My daughter told me the police officer looked like her nana, who is a lesbian." She continued, "The officer took it the wrong way and said it was a homophobic comment. It wasn't. The officer then entered my home. My daughter was having panic attacks from being touched by them, and they still continued to manhandle her. The video shows several officers inside the family's hallway. True, true, true. When the girl finally emerges, the officers lead her outside and lift her by her arms before she collapses before leading her away." By the way, they sent 7 police officers. I believe, like, including the woman she said looked like her nana, right? Which is... This feels intensely personal. This is nothing to do with law enforcement. Literally nothing to do with law enforcement. Just gang shit. We've received a complaint in relation to this incident, which is currently being assessed. While that ongoing process and the active criminal investigation limit our ability to fully discuss the incident in detail, we feel it's important for people to have some context. Oh, the police are going to give context. From 12:12 on Monday, August 7th, that's 12 a.m., police received calls from a family member of a 16-year-old girl who was reportedly intoxicated and putting herself at risk in Leeds City Centre. Officers attended at about 1 a.m. and drove the teenager to her home so she could appropriately be looked after. Upon returning to the address, comments were made which resulted in the girl being arrested on suspicion of a homophobic public order offense. The nature of the comments made was fully captured on body-worn video. So they have what the girl said fully captured, allegedly. He said when the girl was fit to be interviewed, the interview took place with an appropriate adult, and she was later released on bail pending further inquiries. West Yorkshire Police takes its responsibilities around the welfare of young people taken into custody and around neurodiversity very seriously. We are fully reviewing the circumstances of this incident and ask that people avoid reaching any conclusions about it solely on the basis of the social media video. West Yorkshire Police takes its responsibilities around the welfare of young people taken into custody and around neurodiversity very seriously. The police officer was told she has autism, and the police officer said, "I don't care." False. Your statement has been found false. Like, this is fucking bazonkers. Now, with that context, I'm gonna watch it again.
You've got her comment in her own.
So this is the police after one of them was allegedly described as looking like the girl's lesbian nana, or looking like a lesbian like her nana. Here is the 7 police officers bursting in to grab the autistic 16-year-old. I think one of the officers is the one who was allegedly called. or allegedly said to look like a lesbian relative.
Comment in her own house. You've got her on camera. She hasn't said anything to you. Don't matter. She doesn't matter. She's getting arrested.
She's getting arrested. Absolute fucking boner. She might not be a lesbian, but I'm pretty confident she's a pedophile who gets off on sadistic torment of underage disabled people.
She's getting arrested. Why are you doing? Unit's coming. Don't worry. She hasn't done anything. She's autistic. I don't care. She's autistic. I know you don't care. I'm telling you, I've got units coming. She's going to be arrested tonight. I'll wait till the police officer's coming.
Look at her fist. Bro. That adrenaline's pumping. The bloodlust for the she wants that baby blood.
Like him beat up if I get put
That's why we got her on the first place.
Beats up me if I get
First place.
Beats up me if I get put on me. Beats up me.
Why we got her on the first place.
If I get put.
That's why we got her on the first place.
If I get put.
That's why we got her on the first place.
What's that guy even saying? Very, very first place.
Beats up me if I get put on me. Calm down. She's autistic. Can you stop staring at her, please? She's got autism. Can you just stand there? For members of the.
Now, do you want to have a really... Do you want to... I will ask kindly that you please chill when I show you this. Okay? Alright. Now, the UK and the US are super different. So, bro, I'm gonna lose it. I haven't seen this photo. So, okay, this is the okay, this is allegedly the woman who was allegedly told she looks like a lesbian relative of an autistic girl. Okay, I'm just saying. Now, I would have personally, I would have gone with she looks like Conan O'Brien. This is giving me Conan O'Brien vibes, but like Conan O'Brien with HIV. And for a while, maybe even full blown. Wait, is this a woman? Bro. Seems like they really did. They censored the face. Okay. 7 police officers scooping up an autistic kid. This is the kind of face they're making. This is literally just a fucking thug with a gang. Literally just thuggery again. Not law enforcement, just some thug with personal issues. What else we got? Yo!
Hello, officer. You look like you enjoy a good muff diving. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Everyone for Officer Salvo, please. Yo, all of these articles are blurring the face. What the fuck? I think it's extremely in the public interest to know what this fucking psycho looks like. Extremely in the public fucking interest. Cigar, bro, I said chill. Too much. You might not be wrong, but too much. Oh, they released a statement? An hour ago? I didn't see the one an hour ago. I saw the one that was like, oh, don't be misled by online videos. They're like, please, don't be misled by online videos. I saw that one. I didn't see one from an hour ago. Yeah. Please see our update from a little over an hour ago. Who can reply? People West Yorkshire Police mentioned can reply. Holy fuck. Okay. Maybe it's better to go to their website. In relation to an incident in Leeds on Monday where a 16-year-old girl was arrested on suspicion of a homophobic public order offence, West Yorkshire Police has now reviewed the evidence and made the decision to take no further action. How about disciplinary action? This concludes the criminal investigation and immediately releases the girl from her bail. Her family has been updated. West Yorkshire Police's Professional Standards Directorate is continuing to carry out a review of the circumstances after receiving a complaint in relation to the incident. Assistant Chief Constable Oz Khan said, "We recognize the significant level of public concern that this incident has generated." Yeah, I bet you fucking do, you fucking pussy. "And we have moved swiftly to fully review the evidence in the criminal investigation which has led to the decision to take no further action." What a little coward bitch. What happened to your allegations that you had a video of this girl saying such horrible things? Assistant Chief Constable Oz Khan said, "Without preempting the outcome of the ongoing review of the circumstances by our Professional Standards Directorate, we would like to reassure people that we will take on board any lessons to be learned from this incident." "We do appreciate the understandable sensitivities around incidents involving young people and neurodiversity, and we are genuinely committed to developing how we respond to these often very challenging situations. Guys, we did an oopsie. We'll get better, okay? We'll get better." That's their fucking response. Next time we won't waste taxpayers' money. We'll just send 3 people to drag the autist across the pavement. Okay, we'll just send 3 next time. She's only 16, she can't weigh that much. Just a crumb of spinal torsion. Just a crumb of spinal torsion. How's that sound? I think that noise I sound was fine. That noise I heard was fine. I think that was the sound of Sorbet moving around. Or maybe it's Lucky Bee home. I don't know. She said she'd say when she was getting home, but if you suddenly see a spray of blood, it's because someone broke in. Has there been an update to the new Twitch contract stuff? Not that I'm aware of, and I still haven't signed it. I have a year. I have a year from when it originally occurred. Or when it originally asked me to. It's the Nana Cop. She knows. Alright, we're gonna do Needy Streamer Overload. The new gambling stuff? Hold up, what do you mean Osrid? Did they add more restrictions, or did they just move stuff around? What's the new gambling stuff? Is Kick still popular? I don't know. Oh, no more CSGO Lotto. I think I did see that mentioned. I didn't see the details, though. Or at least not the full details. Body language analysis of the police. Alright. Needy Streamer Overload. Sneedy streamers. So this is a management game. Pull up one. Kick. How is Kick doing? Wait, you can look yourself, but I'll look. How are we doing? How are the top streamers? We got a Slots and Casinos Lord. 10K viewers. Destiny's on just chatting with 1,400 viewers on Kick. I presume he's multi-streaming. Yeah, top live categories. 32K in slots and casino. 20K in just chatting. 5K in Call of Duty Warzone. 3.7. Grand Theft Auto. 3.5 pools. Hot tubs. 3.5 Fortnite. What do the top categories look like when compared to Twitch's top categories? Yeah, I mean, like, Twitch just chatting is 454K, League of Legends 261K, Grand Theft Auto 5 170K, Rocket League 154K, CSGO 154K. So, like, it's a smaller pool for sure. But I have no sense of whether their numbers are what they'd be happy with or not. I really don't know. I was saying, Siffy, people are like, oh, fucking Kick the gambling, it's just backed by gambling. And all I can think is, holy fuck, this site's backed by gambling? That sounds robust as hell. The return per person exposed is insane. Larian Studios. Last weekend, you played 1,225 years of Baldur's Gate 3. Come on, man! I didn't stream it that much. There was some variety. Shut the fuck up, Larian. I know people got a bit burnt out on it, but we'll keep going. 368 players managed to finish the game in the opening weekend. Over 93% rolled the custom characters. Players spent a combined 88 years in character selection. Nearly 10% of characters spent at least an hour in character creation. That seems about right. 27,784 people decided to play as Gale. What the fuck? Paladin is the #1 choice of class? Half-elf is the #1 race of choice? What the fuck is this? Almost 100,000 players have been rejected by Astarion. One NPC was shoved into a chasm for every concurrent player they had during their peak on Sunday. Of all player deaths, 12% were caused by friendly fire. I suddenly don't feel so bad about my thunder mistake. Alright? Players veer on the side of good. Scratch has been petted over 750,000 times. Players spoke to over 1,400,000 corpses and over 2,400,000 animals. 10 million hours of gameplay. I mean, you can be pretty grey. I didn't necessarily save the Grove. I don't know. I sort of just got the refugees out, but then the druids weren't happy with me getting the refugees out, so I don't know. It's very weird. I feel like, they didn't necessarily account that well, but which is to be expected. They didn't account that well for every possible configuration of events that can go down. And so the quest log seems a bit janked. You can make certain quests unfinishable, and then you just have these stubs there until you leave the act or whatever. But whatevs. Right, needy streamer overload, overdrive, overchode. Oh, hold on. Needy streamer loads. I found myself getting into a lot of violence in Baldur's Gate 3. Curious. Hang on, let's delete this. Firefox webcam switch window capture. They changed OBS, like text size and everything, and it's fucking horrendous. It's so bad. Windows? The hell is this? DuckTales-assed music. Oh. I was expecting it to go hard. I was expecting it to go way harder. It did not. It did not. Alright. Warning! This game is set in a place sort of like modern-day Japan, but also not. Any resemblance to real places, entities, and persons living or dead is purely coincidental. Especially if the resemblance is to my lesbian nana. Do not try any of the more extreme or depressing actions. Some scenes may have intense flashing, and some can be violent and emotionally painful. Please take a break if it messes with you mentally. I feel like, true or not, don't acknowledge the possibility that your entertainment product will cause people mental harm. That feels like you're opening yourself up to liability, man. Before you begin playing, please bear in mind that at the end of the day, this game is a piece of fiction and may not necessarily reflect real life. You read this warning properly, right? Promise? Promise. Data 1. Who the fuck has ever sued over shit like this? Maybe the same kind of person who would be severely mentally impacted by a meme game. Welcome. Hold up. Did the parents of that kid who played Doki Doki sue? I don't remember if they went that far. These are fun by me. Control F, sue. It looks like they didn't sue. Okay, never mind. You didn't know about this? Inside twisted Doki Doki Literature Club game, which parents say caused suicide of their children, and it's horrifyingly easy to get hold of. Doki had a disclaimer, yeah, which was fucking horrendous because it's just spoiler. I had a vague memory of there being a lawsuit, but there wasn't. The parents just went on like a media tour of the UK. Did you guys not know about this? There was some kid who played Doki Doki and then killed himself. And then the parents sort of went on a tabloid tour saying, watch out for this game. Rock Potts, 12, took his own life in February this year, just 2 months after he began the game. Oh my god. I shouldn't laugh at this. Rock's mum said, he began talking about how it breaks the fourth wall. And while I didn't understand it, he liked things that had mystery and that were intellectual. This reads like a creepypasta. This looks like a fucking ad for Doki Doki. Did this really happen? The mum spoke out after Darren Walmsley, 49, said he felt the game was also responsible for the death of his son. What the fuck? Characters suggest things, and you decide what to do. It drags you in, and they make it very real. It's a fucking cartoon with text over it. It's drawings with some light animation, if you can even call it that, and some text. Stop this. I guess they did stop it. I guess they extremely stopped. Fans of the game often share images of themselves dressing up as the troubled character Yuri, who carries a knife around with her. And then they're posting a bunch of cosplay with the faces blurred. Bro, I forgot how funny this was. It's kind of sick that they're using actual deaths for this, though. They're using actual suicides for this. Those kids ostensibly actually are dead and killed themselves, and they're using it to post like cosplay babes in the tabloid. This is fucked. But I still looked. Anyway. Got this stream account. Time to log in and get ready. Click on stream and log in with my password. Angel Kawaii 2. Don't care. Day 1. Uh-oh. This is gonna dox me. Okay, guys, I don't think this doxes. Okay, we're good. Just had to check. Log in. Wait, was it Angel Kawaii 2? I'm in. I see you've logged in. This is it. This is where our forever begins. Never message me like this, chat. Okay. The internet is truly the festering cesspool of hell born from modern society. But even so, I have nowhere else to turn to, because I have trouble getting out of bed in the morning. I don't want to go out, I don't want to get a proper job, I'm scared of other people, adults piss me off, and I'm stupid. But I still want everyone to fawn over me. And streamers get fawned over the most right now, so that's why I wanted to be one. Fair. Thanks for setting up all my gear and getting my streaming software up and running, P-Chan. When I send you a DM, you can sometimes pick your own reply. When the time comes, make sure you think long and hard about what to say. P-P-P-Peachin. Yep, you're my P-Chan. Because you're so perfect for me. Fight, flight, or fawn. I mean, you're the only person in this world who understands and supports me. And you're my one true love. And you're also like my producer, so it fits. You're super smart, unlike me, so you can guide me. You can tell me to do anything and I'll do it. It's epic gamer time. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this, so it's almost time. Makeup looks good, got my wig, perfect. Here we go, it's time for my first stream, and go. Jesus Christ. Subscribe by Hadasan. During each stream, you can delete the annoying comments and choose 2 colored comments. Excuse me? Prove your ethnicity now to send a colored comment. Hey cuties. OMG, a new streamer. The game's kind of blurry. Yeah, it's a fucking pixel-ass game. What do you mean? God, you're so fucking cute. You can call me K-Angel. Stress -1. Ray of light illuminating the chaotic internet. Go away. Bring happiness to the nerds floating in this electronic sea. Oh boy, here come the nerds in the comments. I just delete it all. I didn't mean to delete it. Undelete it. Undelete it. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Don't go depression on us. Die. Go get the rapey first. Hold up. The internet angel has descended. Thank you for gracing us. There we go. It's a super chat. We grab it. 191 day one with no pre-existing content. Madness. No, I wanted to kill this. I didn't mean to. I wanted to bin it. I'm here to love and heal all you nerds out there on the internet. I saved her. You hide the tits, you get followers. You hide the tits, you get followers. Also, she's attractive. Are you implying I'm not attractive? Wow, what the fuck? I'm gonna become the biggest streamer on MeTube. On MeatTube. That's a threat and a promise. Threaten us more, Kangel. Go big or go home. So I'm gonna shoot for 1 million subs. 1 million subscribers would be pretty good. Every month. 1 million subs. $2.5 a pop. Not anymore, it used to be. An interesting newbie has appeared. This is a bit fucking slow. Should I skip? See ya. At the end of the stream, I'll respond to the comments you chose. The fans love that. Aren't I so kind and generous? True. I have a sneed button, it's fine. This is my first time meeting all of you. I'm Ong Kawaii Angel. Your internet angel. What did you guys think? It's too fast? Whatever. I got it. It shows how much pressure I'm feeling. I might start acting weird if it gets too high, so watch out. May even become more scared of the internet by day. How many people are looking. This displays how much I love you. Mental darkness. Got 1,000 more subscribers, huh? YouTube subs? But that's not enough. I want more people to fawn over me. I need at least 1 million fans to satisfy my desperate need for approval. We gotta get to that within a month. What the fuck? Love forever. Love forever. We can make Kegels the biggest streamer in the world if we work together, right? Yep. I love you so much. I really hope we can pull this off. I'm counting on you, P-chan. I might break if you push me too hard, but when that happens, we can just destroy the internet. Anyway, I'll be counting on you tomorrow too. Good night. Enwa. Alright. I have no idea. Good morning. It's my first morning as an official streamer, huh? Wait, it's already noon, Lamau. I'm just not a morning person at all. Oh well, anyway. Since we're aiming for 1 million subs, we still need 999,000 more. Let's start small and go for 10k first. We'll get there in no time. And as you know, I'm completely useless on my own, so you need to tell me what to do every day. I know you'll make the right decisions for me. So I'll do everything you tell me to, really. I have complete faith in you. Medication? Yo! I promise you I'll become the best streamer. Harmful blue pink pills? Because if not, I think I'll just break and fall apart. Or I could break you myself. Yeah, you could. I don't care. There are 3 stages in each day, noon, dusk, and night. Click the icon on the desktop to advance through them. It's good to keep a regular schedule, but be careful as some commands will take up 2 stages instead of 1. Very well. When you see the exclamation mark on a command, it means you will be able to find new ideas for content with that command. When you feel a bit lost, try clicking it. You can only make me stream at night because that's when most people are online. I make this game sound like a horror game? It is! You're looking real punchable. Sleep, medication, internet. Go out. Webcam. Oh no, she's strokeable. Webcam, more like weebcam. So the secret is hidden by her. Alright, you feel not safe? Good. Maybe you should take your meds. Calms the user down, makes the user kind of floppy. Everything just feels more manageable when I take some. Makes me feel kind of floaty if I take too many though. Is this Ralph Simulator? She has 13 stress. Wait. How big a dose? Is 2 the dose? Made some basic post on main and everyone was still really nice and comforted. Took some medicine so I feel much better. I'll be streaming at 100% soon, so make sure you tune in. True. Real comment. Yeah, medicine, Lamau. Though I do actually feel better, so time to get ready to stream. Stress decreased, but not by much. Oh, wait. Did I eat all the time? What are you seeing and why? We've been given control of an e-girl, and we have to make her successful by pumping as many pills as we can into her. Okay, go to Dusk. Oh, there was someone who used to be a big fan of mine bashing me to hell and back. What did I do? Actually, never mind. I've stirred a lot of shit to Lamau. Fair enough. Go ahead. Wait, this is an image board? Dinder? Come on, man. Should be my... It is! Okay, fine. Be my fave streamer recently. Second poster, lol, nice. Who? Kangol. One new streamer. Miku ripoff? Lol and no one replying, never heard of her. This is Bistar Fox. Hey, shit posters, it's me, the Internet Angel, Alcoholics Anonymous. Found out that an author I've liked ever since I was a kid watches my streams. This is like a dream come true. It's moments like these that make me so glad I started streaming. What? Affection decreased? Why? I did nothing wrong. What the fuck is this? We can only stream once with the ideas we get from commands marked with exclamation mark. If we stream with a low level idea, we'll be able to find another idea on the next level up. What the fuck do you mean? I'll begin with something super relevant to what I do. What the how do you click on things? Wait, you have a new idea for a stream. Netlore 1, a mysterious figure in my stream. Okay. We did that scenario. Go tonight. So when I was a kid, I rage quit so hard I threw the controller onto the TV. It got stuck like a shuriken. Okay. Don't shuriken overwhelmingly not get stuck in things? Just saying. Okay. Stream. Lesson number 1, the stats could change in completely different ways depending on what ideas you choose. Some streams will net me tons of followers. I moved my mouse, so the tutorial's gone. Fine. Stress will go up to 34. It's the same? The stats are the same, no? Go. Spook time. Spook time. Maybe she gets different decoration to do the spooky stream. Nope, it's the same. Subscribe. You can also change the speed of my streams. Just thought that maybe, whatever, it's too fast for me to fucking read out loud. Okay, bro. My intros, they're just off stream. Blue Hedgehog, you new here? Pay attention. Oh wait, I don't want to slow it down. Now that stuff will happen during my streams, so don't worry. You hear that? Maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe it's your boyfriend? We remove this because that's stress. Wait, what? Ahaha, I think that's enough for today. I promise it was just me in my room though, no serial killers under my bed or anything. Anyway, I'll come back tomorrow and we can all hang out then. What? Nearly let slip that I'm not single. It was me. I can read, maybe I shouldn't have said it so fast, it's my bad. Also, presumably, you have to skip streaming to sleep. Or no, you can sleep during the day. Holy shit. Does this mean that we need to pay all our rent by day 10? We're broke as hell, we need to be able to... This is fucking schizo, I think I'm too old to play this. Why is there a fucking weird pig? What is this? Get more than 10k followers, easy peasy, let's go. Why can't I click on this window? Okay, I can apparently. This is Saito from XY Creations. As per our last phone call, your rent is still outstanding and you'll have until the 10th to pay it in full. Please forward your payment to the account detail below and contact me when you've done so. Fair. Okay. I don't get it. Is it noon, dusk, night? Sleep until you have to stream. Yeah, go ahead and sleep. Alright. It's fine. We are fine RN. We are fine RN. And we stream. God, this is real bad. Go. It should be obvious to you guys by now that I do not get streaming, alright? It's been many years, and I have no idea what the fuck is happening on any given day. Hey, cuties. Imagine if I called you cuties. Why does she always say that? Okay, that counts as a negged comment. Alright, we'll grab that. Why Angel? Those are some good super chats. Bold for a new streamer? Let me delete. She said she loves me. Don't know about the rest of you, but your face is cute. No takebacks, Chinaman? Oh, chin hands! Good luck. I'm overloaded as hell. How do I kill this comment? You can't kill super chats. Thank you, come tell me that every day. Why Angel? I've always been an angel since I was born, because I'm too cute. Nice. She's kinda tired. Affection level, friends with benefits. Thanks to everyone who came along to today's stream. So I was a little bit all over the place. I'm still new to this squirt. Excuse me. I think she needs huge sleep, right? Soz, I didn't mean to call you lol. She's kinda tired. I mean... Have we even made any money? There is no fucking? No, there 100% is fucking. You're telling me 3 pills? Alright. Big pill drifting. It's too real. Speedrunning the cuck ending? I'm giving her pills. She can't say no if she's dead. So tired, I just want to die, but I can't. More than the sweet release of death, I crave this sweet, sweet follower count increase. True, reasonable. Look at my DM already. Stop ignoring me. I feel like Peach and I are melting into one. I want to stay like this forever. I don't want to get off this high. Is she addicted? Guess I'll pop a few pills before I go live. No fear, no pain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Breakdown stream 1. Uh-oh. Hey, 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 hey. Look, 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 look. Impact and comms both go up. I mean, so does stress and mental darkness, but a breakdown stream could be pretty great. Unique intro or the same every time? There's gotta be at least, you know, 1 or 2 unique intros that are conditional. Right. It's K-Angel. K-Angel. Cutest girl to have descended from the skies. I've seen this before. You are my goddess. Seems about right. You seem excited today. I get it, you're high, aren't you? Please take a break? Hell no. I don't know. The thing is, what do normal people consider like a bad comment? It's freaking me out. Let's do our usual thing. Everyone get ready to shout. It's always climax from start to finish. Bless, bless. Plus 1d4 to my attacks. Eyes hitting me, I feel so hype. Everyone should come to my streams. That seems like some good followers. Stop ignoring me. I'm 5 billion times more needy than you think I am, so hurry up. She does seem extremely needy. The game did not deceive me on that front. I'm gonna make an Amazon wish list. What should I put on it? An expensive mic. Obviously. Alright, it's in. Jine? Jine? I don't want to send messages using an app called Jine. Are you fucking serious? Bed mode? Wait. Bro. I did it. Promise to never betray you guys, so please keep on showing me the love you've all been so generous with. Did the deed for the first time after we moved in together. It was amazing. We have great chemistry both emotionally and physically. No one but Peachan can satisfy me now. I did it. I did it. Alright, stream time. She's pretty tired though. Alright, stream. Oh, we don't have any unique... Bros, we don't have any content ideas. Leave until tomorrow. You missed out on streaming? Someone thought I was in high school yesterday. We don't have... You have to collect the stream ideas, dude. I can't sleep the moment I go into bed. All these horrible memories just came flooding back. Guess I'll just pray that the other insomniacs on the internet can get some sleep tonight. I'll be their guardian angel. ASMR sleepy time. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, that worked. Hey, it worked for me, boredom. Why wouldn't it work for the fantasy girl? Law 44. 59 months of Prime. Everyone fire for huge salvo, please. What is vanity search? Oh, it's when you search yourself. He was clearly high. Say whatever you want, but you can't stop me. I'm doing this because I like it, not because I want male attention. Can these maleoids keep their mouths shut? Jesus Christ, they're all so stupid. Me watching the xQc versus Ethan argument. So some pretty bad hate. Takes psychic damage. I know it's best to just ignore them and block them and move on, but I just want to kill myself. BRB, gonna go pour hot water into my modem. Breakdown stream 2. That could be pretty good. Yo, I'm gonna vanity search. Should I just do it on Twitter? Let's go. You're not wrong. Damn. People just sincerely using the phrase harmful opinions. Sad. I'm not breaking bread with oppressors or people who have violent, bigoted, harmful opinions. Your uneducated asses should stop throwing your harmful opinions out as though you have a place in these conversations. Openly advocating harmful opinions is harmful. Let's go. Hey, my name was not... Look, harmful opinions was not commonly used at the time I used it, alright, dog? Without the space... Omniscient Ferret talking about getting defollowed from me. Hold on. Sue them? Wait, sue who? What do you mean? It was someone talking about Total Biscuit, and I thought, damn, that phrase seems real stupid. And I yoinked it. Aight, let's go. Dusk me. My social security is 666. Shut the fuck up. Actual e-girl real message. 100% real. That could be good, boredom. That could be good, true. Take the social media pill, but it will increase your mental darkness. I've been getting a lot of hate recently, and TBH is really draining. I might need to take a bit of a break from streaming. Sorry guys, when I'm back I'll be better and stronger. Yo, yep, just another day of being ignored by K Angel. You should really start respecting your fans more, you know. Who knows what might happen if you don't. Can you get stabbed? I figured out that conspiracy theories would make for great content, so let's start off with a banger. Fine, I'd never let that happen. I'm the most logical, rational girl in the world. Okay, what if the government made you a nerd? They kinda did, though. That's what all the fluoride in the water does. Alright, breakdown stream 2. Let's go for it. I believe. I believe. Tell me. Skip, because it's the same. Because I'm an angel, I'll do anything just to see you guys smile, but... I won't do that. You could give me a call. I could lend you an ear over Jine. I'll save you. How do you kill the attention whore comment? She needs that killed, right? You got it. You kind of ask for it, though. Okay, that decreases stress. Go. No one likes you anymore. Okay, that counts as minus stress. You need someone to talk to. Let's go. Well, the highlighted comment means it's just a super chat. It's a super chat? Have a peek. What's wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. You understand how I really feel anyway? Just leave me be. I get it. I'm gross. I'll just go now. Bye. Oof. Yeah, you can pick it for it to read after stream because it's a super chat. It literally said at the start that the highlighted ones are super chats. Did it not? And she responds to the super chats that you pick. Yeah, not in real life, but in the context of the game. Yes, I'm aware! I'm aware that there aren't really people giving this pretend woman money, okay? Alright? Dun, 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 dun. Ask yourself why are the developers not allowing me to delete these negative choices? There's a good chance it's because they advertise the game as having like 3 million different endings, and that's one of the bad endings. You're not getting away with this. I've already told you so many times to stop ignoring me and you're still not listening. It's over for us for real. I'm a fickle thing, you know, so I'm gonna give you one more chance. You better appreciate it. What the fuck do you mean? How do I even talk to you? Please tell me you're real. Okay.
Fuck you, Borgman.
I don't know how this shit works. Thank you, Bitstar. Everyone for office salvo, please. Alright. Dun dun dun. The real lore is that I actually wrote that page. Let's go. Okay. Wait, what would you do if I just abandoned everything and disappeared? Nothing, huh? I hope you hear my cries for help. Love forever, love forever, love forever. She loves. She loves. It's pretty low darkness. It's high. It's moderately high stress. Low affection and low mental darkness, I would say. I think we're fine. Go back on the image boards, please. I see girls RTing her occasionally. I'm a grown man, so I don't care. I hope she gets more popular. She deserves it. Sounds like an attention whore. Oh, she did the... What? She did the same thing again. My last stream was a total flop. I'll need to get Peachan to look at ST for me. I'm too scared to look myself. Thought about this while surfing the net. But what? Don't you ever get curious about what cringy things people have done online in the past? I reckon I could turn my past cringe into content. True. True. Ooh. Oh. Am I just retarded? Like, why is everything so hard to click? Respond to her? What do you mean? Clicking doesn't do anything. The buttons? They do? What do you mean? These? She doesn't like it. She hates it. Harajuku. No, let's not miss out on streaming at night. Let's post again. Okay. Went out for yakiniku today. Food porn. The haters are calling me an ugly cow. Okay. Chill. Why is it dun 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 dun? There's a time travel. Those were the good old days. Something like that would never fly in this day and age. I'm losing it. I miss when everyone would take stuff like that seriously. Anyway, I don't have to be a time traveler to know that you and I will be together forever. Netlore 2. Okay, it's nighttime time. Stream me. My secret dark past. Go. 1,588. How much money have we made? Singage. Singing good. Singing is good. For my own interpretation of lyrics. And everyone made fun of me and bullied me a lot. That got heavy? That's not heavy. They got turned into copy pastas and people even made dramatic readings. That was when I first thought all nerds should die. Did you write? Aha, fuck them all. I need people to say more bad things. I don't want to remember, you'll kill me. Da-da-da-da-da. I must seal my cringe past away, lest I explode. Right, she's quite stressed. Won't be able to sleep. Ah! What? I can't take being ignored anymore. It's really over for us. I really did love you. Thank you for dosing. It's GG because I didn't talk to her enough. But like, how do I... 15. Oh, each ending gets you picks. Okay. Kawaii cunt. Kawaii cunt 2. What? What do you do? Do you just like... I know it's needy streamer overload, but like, did I do the wrong response? Do I need to just like spam? Man. Yo, thank you, Justin.
69 has just donated £5.86. Are you feeling better now, Tim boy?
Yeah.
Do I need to cancel your tickets to Canada? Much love, Justin XOXOXO.
Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Justin. You were supposed to take me to Barbie. I just had my usual, like, midweek stomach troubles. But I'm good now. Got the stream account. Angel Kawaii. OMG. Do I have to wait? Are you happy? Okay. I'm not necessarily near Manchester, but Manchester's easy to get to. Okay, I see you logged in. I'm dead. I have trouble getting out of bed in the morning. I don't want to get a proper job. Okay. Let's go. As we're setting up all the stuff. Love forever. P-chan. I'm perfect. Oh, I can spam click. Oh, we've left in. Each stream you can delete the annoying comments and choose 2 colored comments. Keep your cursor in the comment section. Will slow down the game and make things a bit easier. I've got it. I've got it. God, you're so cute. Got it. Weird name. Delete. My princess is perfect. Those are fine when they're like, don't be a depression. Thank you for gracing us. All right, that's fine. Let's go get out of here. Gotta be one of the cutest streamers. Okay, I don't hate this. Not a problem. Save me, please. Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Can we sass the negative super chats? Or is it just like pushing it to suicide if I do that? I'm Kangel. Ooh. Backseat gamers stay away? I didn't realize she was gaming. I thought it was just a just chatting sort of deal with her. It's a basic code. Yeah, we've seen that. Alright, we got our 1K. Yep, we can do it. Of course we can. I need to respond. Love. OMG. Piece of cake for me. What is... I'm retarded. Let's go to Harajuku. Is this a minigame? Could she crash and die? No. I'm back to my cave like the nerd I am. And the whole day eating desserts. Sweets paradise is the best. Not worth battling the crowds for. Often true, often true. Stress down. I rate our date 10 out of 10. Harajuku was so much fun. Lots of people who think dressing alt is a personality trait though. True, true. Lollygoth. Love forever. No take-backs, you will love me forever. True, of course, of course. Unless a rate emerges, bucket list, have a girls' night out at a love hotel. Excuse me. So not cute. Brown. I'm gonna punch you. OMG. She looks confused. Alright. Streamage. Tried wearing gothic Lolita. On the Lolita Express. I'm transing. I'm gonna transform into a magical fairy girl. Wait, that's the same thing. Alright. How sinful is... She doesn't look goth! Yes. Is Harajuku... Every beautiful rose has its thorns? That's kinda... could be interpreted as negative. I want to see more lowly. Don't take that out of context. Let's both go out together in Lolita. I'll get old and wrinkly and then I can't wear this. Dress your age hag. Damn. Seems good. Want to see more? I'll upload a pic on Twitter later. Let's both go out in Lolita. We could have a Harajuku date. What do you mean date? There's the outfit. Think I could go until I'm 25? No, maybe 30. Maybe. Well, I mean, Civi, in case you missed it, there is one of the tasks you can do is fuck around on an image board. Okay, gotta pay our rent by day 10. OMG, I'm dead. Ignoring you? Sorry. She's dead? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, this is Saito. What the fuck is this? What even is this? It's my email box. How tall was my sunflower? Not fucking very. So this shit skips you tonight? Let's go to Disneyland. Let's go to Disneyland in our lollygoth outfit. Walt Disney World. Go out again sometime. Went to Disney with a friend for a fun day in school uniforms. No one could tell that we weren't actually students. Alright, let's go. Go out again sometime. Love forever. Yeah. My shit is very small. My sunflowers are pathetic, and I'm pretty sure we're scammed. Abracadabra, my room is now 166 square meters. Okay. So not cute. OMG. I don't get it. I can't do emo. I have autism. I can't do it. Alright. Hey cuties, it's the Internet Angel. Not to be confused with the Destroying Angel. That's something else. Why does she always say bless? Because it improves, it make better. Super cute. Obvious, obvious. I mean, you're super cute and why Angel are both good. Nobody cares about me either. Sad. Like classical music, so your sunflowers grow big. Maybe the problem is that I played Baroque. Baroque music. Stop crying. Stop crying.
Obama.
Perfect. Baroque Obama. Oh, I thought idols and streamers who made blind and yeah. Alright, go to tomorrow. I'm not able to do any responses or anything. Incoming call. Wait, can I catch her? Like, could I have caught that call and answered? Yes, I am the best in the world. Love forever. Okay. We must pray game. It looks like a Dreamcast controller. Yeah, but really fast frag when you expect it. If I start streaming fighting games, I'll get more nerds, but the stream comments will be super annoying. Learning combos is a pain, I'd rather play gacha. Humans were born to play, and I'm getting the hang of this streaming thing, so I want to do a let's play. Let's do this. Let's play throwback. OMG. You're a real ebon gamer. Mm-hmm. Love forever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You'd only suck online if you use every situation to your advantage, no matter how bad it is. Okay. True. True. Sure. Alright. Selfie time right now. That'll be dusk until tomorrow. Go ahead and video stream. She's biting the pillow. Curious. Curious. Like watching pack openings, but it's not exactly exciting when a rich streamer does it. I only like watching the poorer streamers pull cards because stakes are higher. Streaming sites are updated. No other anime does it like idol animes truly. And the best ones are the kids' idol anime. Watch the girls work so hard for their idol dreams makes me a bit sad over how in reality what's most important is how much money you can squeeze out of the fans. Idol anime too pure. Love forever. Why is she peeping? That's weird. Alright, now we do a stream. She has a fidget spinner. So a couple going to therapy at the clinic the other day. OMG. This. What does it mean? Okay. It's nighttime, so we stream. That's my bad. Let's play throwback. I'm not stimping, I'm pimping. I'm pimping, not simping. Alright, time for me to stream some games. Alright, we're gonna get some Trash Lords. Only 234 viewers. Damn, that's pathetic. Excite Bike. Not boring. Video games are great. Gamers, let's go. You look like you suck at games. Gamers, let's go. All caps, no apostrophe. It's so old that support has ended and we can't play. Ruined. Stop pandering to the old fucks on the internet. Always next time. This is fun. You're so pretty. Get dumped when you lose your wallet and when your childhood flash games go offline. Fair enough. Classic. Stream was a wreck, but got a bunch of followers. So how much of a wreck was it really? Classic. Tech support. Some of the most beloved harmful streams, man. Maybe. I don't know. Spend money on aphrodisiacs? Alright, it's in. No, I didn't mean to click that. Ignoring you. OMG. Right? I knew you'd understand. We did it. There is a computer app to go out. It's called Uber Eats. Obviously. I think either Lucky Bee's home or like someone's eating the ready meal I got for her. And like maybe Sorbet learned how to cook. Oh, noon to night. We're gonna do the bang. We're gonna do the bang bang. Eight pumps. Stress down, affection up, mental darkness down. Right, now we can go to nighttime. Got to pay the water bill, so now we have no running water. Haha, I fucked up. Dead. Sorry. And then love forever. She's melting. OMG. Whatever. It's fine. She seems happy enough. I'll just break her face. It's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Alright, a girl's idol journey in a kid's anime. Begin. Why she had got glasses? It's your favorite idol, Kangol. Struggles so hard to get up. Alright, give her some advice. Watch the kids' superhero shows too. We grab those. Those both work. Those both work. Why does nobody call me cute? Because I'm handsome. obviously. I'm so glad we can talk about kids anime. Bro, what is this super chat? I don't know about that one. I'll show you my henshin belt. That's sus. What is a henshin belt? Every girl had an idol growing up. Gotta do my best to become someone all girls can look up. Once I was playing one of those girl idol games at the arcade, and the girl standing behind me kept staring at the rare card the machine gave me. I felt bad, so I gave it to her. Was her hard-earned money? And hard gambled. Spicy tier 2 nicotine. That's a funny way to refer to crack. It's not crack, it's tier 2 nicotine. Nicotine 2.0. Nicotine plus. I put in the aphrodisiacs as a joke, but someone actually bought it. Do these things actually work? Let's try it out, Lamau. Oh shit. And that means we missed a stream though, because we don't have stream ideas. I didn't know the aphrodisiacs would force skip us tonight. Okay, we're fine with these pills. Wait, apparently with this credit card thing, we can buy anything we want. Let's give it a spin. Sad face. OMG. She obviously has a BF. The player is the BF. Melting? Okay. Okay, we're good. Just sleep until tomorrow. We're good. We're good. But something you guys are really into these days. Mine is a secret. I love everything about P-chan. I feel like my brain is gonna leak out of my head from how good it feels. I want to have sex tomorrow too. Oh no! I can't sleep the moment I'm going to bed. All these horrible memories came flooding back. Pray that blah blah blah. I'll be the guardian angel. Love forever. Okay, we're good. We got ASMR unlocked. We're good. We're good. We're good. I had to promote myself on ST yesterday, but then someone was like, who the F is K Angel? Frown. Don't frown me, I'll punch you. I was frowning at this scenario. We can do Akihabara. And get a stream idea. And it doesn't skip the entire day. We're golden, we're golden. And back to my cave like the nerd I am. OnlyFans activated. I usually don't buy these kinds of things, but I thought P-chan might like it, so I gave it, and how do I look? So much fun going to Akihabara, but you know what's weird? All the dudes there are nerds of some kind or another, but a lot of the girls there are really pretty because they either work at a cartoon cafe of some sort, or they're indie idols. But anyway, let's stream a game this time. I've watched some games that the old gamers were like, after all. You see anything from their generation and they'll jump. Retro games are a lot harder, so that's bad for me. Let's go. Love forever? OMG. Yeah. It's her private account that only I can see. Well, and presumably other what do you call them? Muchies? What do they call? What do you call mutuals? I don't know. Poomfies? Gooners? Maybe I should just drop everything and go frolic in a grassy plain somewhere for the rest of my life. Okay. Wait, what if she just leaves? Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Alright, we do Let's Play too, I believe. went to Akihabara. That place is now filled with more maid cafes and crime gangs than anything. But... Go. I work at a maid cafe. I've never been to Akihabara. I want to go. Did you buy a game? This all seems smooth. She bought Castlevania. That character's in Smash. Can we give you tips? The answer, I believe, is no. I love the gothic vibes. Why not play some more recent games? How am I fucked? I've done nothing wrong. You play games on his Steam. Wow, you're pretty good at games. That wasn't a bad stream. Hey, it's just like real life. Alright, can we give you tips? No, hee hee. Seems kind of hard to wrap my head around, but let me know if there are any games you recommend. We're good. Oh, she did the peace out in turn. She did the peace out in turn. I'm an angel, so it makes a lot of sense for me to slay vampires and evil creatures and stuff. Alright. These are pretty standard as far as streams go, but the smallest slip up can make you lose viewers. That's not true. You just have to rage out. Unless you're like a competitive gamer. Didn't get a lot of viewers on yesterday's stream. I'm such a flop of an internet angel. I want to get more famous and get like 100 million views. I'll settle for just a few million. OMG. I am the best. Love forever. Say it again. Have 5. Enjoy. Enough. I did enough. I did enough, guys. I did enough. Yeah, true. In real life, I literally only communicate in emojis. Headpads. It's tough doing everything by myself, but thinking of all my lovely fans keeps me going. I'll continue to do my best no matter what. P-chan hugged me and gave me a lot of headpats. I'd die without P-chan. Fair enough. I would die without P. Thanks for being so nice to me. I should carry on your spirit and be nice to my little nerds every once in a while. You're still the one I love the most, okay? No need to get jealous. Excuse me? Sexy Stream 1? Let me love you. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Alright, we're dusking. Alright, we go night. We're gonna pimp her out. We're Andrew Tating her. I love videos of the person that just has fun talking about what they like, even better if you learn something new from it. Okay, just shut up. Angel explains what makes a nerd. I should be dead? Look at my DM already. What you mean? I fucking did. Yo, this hoe is crazy. Kawaii Angel, WTF Ugly Demon? OMG. My affection dropped? No take backs, you will love me forever. Why is she side-eyeing me? She's being weird, dude. Alright, let me love you. Is it gonna be the same intro? Side eye is good. Winnie the Pooh's gonna get you pregnant, dude. You nerds are going through it today too. I'm not a nerd. You're so good for always trying so hard. It's okay if you're jobless, just being alive is enough! Bro. But personally, I hate being told that just being alive is enough. It's such an empty-ass compliment. I have a really good pick-me-up for you guys today. Bruh. Smooches, okay. There, get some love. Alright. Then die. Then perish. What are any of these negative comments? Oh. Oops. This pandering is forced and weird. It's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. Trust me. 6K followers? Massive affection drop. I think you're working yourself too hard. Whatever, dude. Get it tomorrow. Still don't have enough followers to monetize our content. We won't be able to make rent. Don't want to leave you. Well, if we get evicted, I'll just get back to my parents' place, but... I'm Orb. Fine. Chat, she is Orb. She damn well can stream every night if I just pump her, right? Hey, Peachan, I love you. I love you too. So can we fuck today? I just got raped. Thanks for another great night last night. I love you. OMG. I didn't consent. Oh well, if I accidentally flash a tit or whatever, I'll get more views. Well, we're gonna get... Wait. It's not like I hate people asking me to collab with them or anything, but I always forget to reply to their messages and then they get really mad at me. Why is life so hard? I'm dead. I'm dead? What did I do? Uh-oh. She doesn't like me closing that. She's not insane, okay? We lose Sexy Stream 2. Sexy Stream 2 is some pretty heavy stress, but the followers... I didn't realize that giving girls compliments ends in me getting raped repeatedly. Checking things out. Never seen this before. You're new here. Hey cuties, it's your favorite internet angel. So cute today as always. Trivia about corned beef. Excuse me. Please talk about corned beef every day. Her stuff's wiggling. Ah, oh no, I see. Oh no, she's gonna get banned, right? I suppose I could give you a small reward. Thank you, mother, for having me. That's fucking weird. You're gonna get big. I can feel it. Smiled for the first time in my life. Damn. Time to read some comments. Stop giving me money for something so small. You're gonna something. You filthy degenerate. Take my memory wipe beam. Bew! Get some rude DMs from guys sometimes, but let me just say that this is not okay. 43,000 followers. I had redacted with Peachan all night last night. Better delete my archive in case I get banned. Yeah. Because I have to be more active rather than passive. We're gonna get banned. We're getting banned, bro. This is ban central. Alright, it's tomorrow already. Day 10, we need to pay our rent. Monetization achievement, get your very own pay pig today. I reached 10k subs, I want to do a celebration stream, but you know, 10k is a nice number, but that's about it. I had more on an old Twitter account, and all I did was post selfies. Now that I'm making content with my brain as well, I need to surpass that. 10k is just a stepping stone. First step I'm taking is a legendary angel, but I'm gonna get everyone to celebrate it anyway. LOL. Internet Angel 1. Okay, then we OMG her. Okay. Ooh, that only lowers it to 50 fucking 2? That's not good. That only lowers it to 60? What the hell? $49. Affection to 91. Sure. We have to bang. We're addicted to anime girls. Alright. If I ever find my special someone, I want to go to the amusement park. We did it 4 times. Is this what they call an addiction? Seems to be the best stress relief. Just on 50 stress, we go to nighttime and then we go to do our stream. Wait, and a thread about me, but I'm too scared to read it. Please look for me. Okay. This doesn't take time, does it? It does. Let's Plays are so much fun. Email me, blah, blah, blah. Alright. We do Internet Angel 1. Thanks for the 10k. Big follow-ups. Hopefully not too big stress. Hopefully stress is not going to be too huge. Ooh. Hey cuties, it's me, K-Angel, savior of cyberspace. Your cross is mine to bear. Jesus. Congrats. Big claps. Shame is one to celebrate. Celebrate what, you ask? Well, did you not read the title? Ooh. Oh, I can't select any. That's right, I've reached 10,000 subs. Not Twitch subs, though. And going to get bigger and bigger. I'm going to shine brighter than ever, so just watch. 10,000 Twitch subs is a bigger deal than this. I'm just saying. Hated being at home, I hated school. I holed up in my room. There were also a lot of adults on the internet, but they were all true to themselves. Excuse me. Explain what you mean by this. They weren't ashamed of being into anime or manga or porn or whatever. They were so free, so natural. Excuse me. I thought to myself, I want to live something. I want to live on the internet and be true to myself. I guess that wasn't too interesting, but I'm glad I could share it with you guys. Plus 25k followers. Let's go. Every even more, I'm going to spend all the super chats on an even better setup. Got to invest it all into delivering more high quality streams. Is this... Yo, it's fan art. Sus fan art. Sus. Monetization approved. Woohoo, now we won't get evicted because those online nerds can pay our rent for us. Dodged a bullet there. I don't want to have to stream out on the streets. It's rough. I've done it. It's rough. Zzz. What do you mean zzz? Stop zizzing. I'll go to tomorrow. New soundtrack? I got DM'd a potential sponsorship. Yo, a sponsorship. We're entering the big leagues, baby. Let's see what it says. We'd like you to do a review for our new natto... what? Fermented soybean flavored soda? And they said they'll pay me with a year's supply of natto flavored cola. Yeah, why not? A job's a job. I'll do my best. I'm a real professional streamer now. OMG. Zezima, are you a RuneScaper? This is a RuneScape free stream. No offense. Stress up, affection down. Mental darkness up. Sleep until night is like a reduction of 9. We can get 12 reduction? Let's go for this. Let's just bang. Banging is super good. Very strong. Really busy these days. I might have to stream less. Kinda don't give a fuck about anything that isn't sex anymore. Bought a bunch of toys too, so I'll never get bored. Oh no, what if I start to like sex more than I like Peachan? Oh no. What? We're in trouble. I'm gonna quit streaming. Gonna become a normie. Thank you to everyone who's ever shown me support. Taking a hiatus because I need to study for my certification tests. Certification tests. Humans can't live completely stress-free, don't you think? It's cause I made life too good for her. I made life too good for her and she no longer wanted to be a streamer because it was too easy. Not a meme. Hold up. Redo. The problem was the mental darkness at 0, not the sex pills. Okay. Go ninja, go ninja, go ninja, go no ninja, go ninja. Alright, let's stress her the fuck out with the drama board. We did it. Throw this while serving the net. Okay. Cringe memes, chat and chill too, my secret dark past. Sorry. Well, there are multiple endings. It's one of those games where you want to get all the endings, bro. You collect them. It's like Pokemon, but with your girlfriend leaving you. I feel like Akiba's more of a... Akiba? Not Akahabara? More of a tourist trap now than the anime wonderland it used to be. So sad. Brown. Always follow up with love forever, and then you get love forever back. Okay. And then I will simply... No. We do not do 3 pills. We do not do 3 pills. We do the social media, which is a stress up and pre-stream alert up. Curious. I love you all, moi. The selling farts in a jar ending is when you overstress your bowels and die. Stop. The hell? Let's play 3 open fire. Let's go! Looks like the best way to get views is to jump on whatever game bandwagon's happening at the time. That's only good if you have enough viewers to appear in like the first page of the directory. Otherwise, that's a good way to disappear and never be noticed. Let's Players be like, plays the same game as everyone else, plays in the same way as everyone else. It's surprised when people get bored of their content, but me too. I'm jumping on this shit. No dignity, only view counts. Oh, OMG. Alright, she's taking the sleep pill. We go tonight. We stream. Let's play 3. That's some heavy stress, bros. Gamer girl level up, I believe. It's MasterChef? Wait, versus the robot from Apex. What's his name? Pathfinder. Pathfinder and Master Chief. Do you like murder? What the fuck? All these comments are like Siffy talking about me playing a new game. Do 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 do. Like sociality. Fair enough. Can we give you some tips? Delete. Delete. You're gonna play them properly. Oof. Do not choose. She'll get better at this. The thing is, I'd be mad at that person. Am I over BG3? No, this wasn't voted for. Also, I don't want to overdo it, because I think people get burnt out on it relatively fast. Haha, just kidding. People like getting roasted, right? What would you guys know? You're barely human. Love playing games with everyone. Thanks for always coming along to my streams. I've never had any friends to play games with long. Can't believe I'm spilling my heart out here. But when I said stop ignoring me, I'm not ignoring you. What the fuck? I always message. Yep, and I'm right. Okay, you're right. OMG. Love forever. Love forever again. Okay, we go to tomorrow. I reach 100k subs. It's my first time reaching so many. I don't know what's going to happen from here, so I'm a bit nervous, but it feels good to see my stats climb. Now, I'm always complaining about the nerds and stuff, but I wouldn't be here without the support and their faith. I need to thank them for the devotion. They are the ones that turned me from an internet-addicted girl to an angel. For my next stream, I'm going to talk a bit about the internet and try to tell everyone how grateful I am for all. Internet Angel 2. True. This is based on Lucky Bee's managing of my stream, and tomorrow I will show up in a lowly goth dress. Naturally. Hey. Affection up, stress down. Seems good, bros. Winnie the Pooh. Alright, she's returning to the cave. The whole day at the arcade, love the cabinets. Spent the whole day playing fighting games. I found something super rare at Broadway. I think the best game to stream at night are horror games. True, when it's dark. I bet I could milk them. OMG. You just OMG at anything, huh? Shut the fuck up. Looking real punchable. Why does she threaten? I want you, I need you, I love you. Atma no Naka. Fuck does that mean? What the hell? Atmo no Naka. Not that I think you would, but if you cheat on me, I'll kill you. Fair? I mean, we'll still maintain mental darkness, which is valuable. Oh, shit. Stress to 82? Ah, there's no stress up. When you internet angel, there's no stress up. DD mega do. Baka mitai. Baka mitai. Changing my name to K Angel. Gonna save everyone on the internet. Default settings too strong. I choose to interpret it as Kangel, so she's like a kangaroo angel. Kinda spooky. In its own way. All believers will be saved, you just need to have faith in me. Little bit culty. Bold angel. It's gross down here, you should go back. Except I'd be like B-Devil. I'd be B-Devil, the bold devil. I've come up from hell to doom all of you. I know what it feels like to have nothing. Do. Stool alarm. Yeah. You were being bullied, whatever. Who cares? I'm in danger. Who asked? I promise to save everyone because that would be a lie, but if just one person could be saved by my presence, then I would say it was worth descending to the internet. Oh no, she believes in herself. Gank, watch out. The streamer girl believes in herself. Hey, what color shall I paint my nails? Light blue. She didn't. You side-eyeing me, bro. With 2 new twits. I did my nails, and they say pretty. I love this color. I'll be uploading a makeup video sometime in the future. Not even me that likes this color. It's PP Chan. Okay, collect ideas during the day. We're on 64 stress. Which is a problem. That's stress up. That's stress down. That's stress down a bit. Is there a plot reason you need to keep her streaming? Yeah, making money. I mean, damn, sex is pretty good. And I think we have plenty. I think we have plenty of stream ideas. Alright, she's repeating herself. Affection 100, but not mental darkness 0. P-chan, I love you, I love you, I love you. Uh-oh! She couldn't handle the overdose of love. And she fucking died? Oh shit. I didn't realize that. I thought it was like a combo of stats. Hey, that's another ending, which means we get another unlock of pictures that I'm never gonna look at. So it's fine. Okay. Let me give you some options. Let me option you up. And where do I slip in here? I didn't do max mental darkness. There's got to be a max mental darkness ending, sure. We did minimum, and she just becomes a normie and says, I don't want to stream anymore. I don't have enough stress. Well, Noita is the final option. Alright, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I'm going to go say hi to Lucky Bee. She's been gone on a work trip all week. See you in a minute. She's back. No one broke in. She's back. No one broke in. I'm safe. I'm not gonna die. Well, I will eventually. More of this? Alright. We'll do this until I get sick of it, and then we'll do like maybe like an hour of this, hour of Baldur's Gate 3, just to keep Baldur's Gate 3 rolling. Maybe something like that, I don't know. And I will be save scumming this. Seems intentional. It doesn't want you to have to go through it over and over again to get similar endings, right? Okay. Did I lick her feet? No. I'm not a footman. Believe it or not, I'm not a footman. Better to look at the pics than to poke at the licks. Poke at the licks. Let's feel good together and enjoy the rest of our day with each other. Yeah, but not sex though, because sex is game over. Okay. We could go out. There's no upside except managing those stats, I guess. Stress down, cinephile up. Tell you what. Just sleeping until night? That's probably a solid move. That seems solid. So we go tonight and we stream up to 73. Gamer girl up. I believe. Horror, let's play, let's go. Hey cuties, you here likes horror games. That's how I should open a stream. We're on 31k. We're in the top. We're getting towards the very top of all streamers. Me! No, scary only. Scary good. No, scary. No, scary. Ninja, go 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 ninja. Let's go! Is it that expensive one? Good taste. It's too real. Chin hands? What does that mean? This sounds like a fucking slur. It came up before. We're not fond of chin hands around here. No one does it like pixel art and low poly graphics. How are you so calm? Haha. Oh. You speak so fast, slow down. Speaking fast is good. Of how cute you look all the time. That'll make her happy. Horror games are so scary. What an amazing super chat. Incredible. By the way, in case you didn't realize, she's absolutely fucking botting her views. Look at that, 31k concurrence and this is her chat? Nah. Bless, bless, bless. Papa bless. I love the eggs with legs stage of spider development. It's pretty good. I hate this, I love you. And when I screamed, the super chats came flooding in. Lymphow? Nerds love to see girls scream, huh? Oh, what will I ever do? Need at least 18 hours of sleep every day. I'm dead. This is not VTuber sim. This is like Andrew Tate managing a Twitch streamer said. P-chan, guess how many subscribers Kangol has now? Drum roll. Today it's 250k. Woo yeah! Love, those nerds out there must really love me. Wish this dumbass sticker, I love you too. Man, having so many fans is so much fun. I can post anything and they'll respond and say how cute I am and stuff. It's doing wonders for my self-esteem. It's really sinking in that I'm achieving something in my life. It feels better than any drug I've taken. I talk about drugs and happiness on my next stream. Feeling vulnerable, RN. Kegels. I'm pretty sure Kegels is the alternate universe Keffels that went from female to male. I talk about drugs and happiness. OMG. Oh wait, no. That would be Jelks. Whatever. Hang on. We could pray game? Sure. Pray game. Been trying for hours, still can't beat this boss battle. Maybe I should get P-chan to grind levels for me. Cringe? Cringe? Really like dating sims and stuff with pretty girls in them. They're like the materialization of the male nerd's ideal girls. I want Kangol to be the perfect girl for all her nerds. I'll be the perfect girl for all of you. I'll be the perfect girl for all of you. I just need to get the rigging done. I kind of want to talk to them about this stuff too. Maybe I could work on my dating sim backlog. This VN is fucked up, too real. She's stressing. Alright. Stressing and molesting. We're good. We go dusk. We need stress down, but we don't want our mental disorder down too much. Maybe I should learn how to play Mahjong so I can stream it, but I can already imagine all the backseat gamers. Teach me how to play sometime. Okay. I'm Orb. I'm morbing. Cool. We need to like somehow team up on all the Phase Connect weebs. Just absolutely fucking crush them out of feeling safe playing Mahjong Soul. Just go Dama and target them. Get into matches with them, go Dama, and just fucking target them. That's fine. A little bit of sleep never hurt anyone. Except the people who died. Because of like a blood clot that went to their brain when they went to sleep. You know, I guess it wasn't the sleep itself, okay? Internet Angel 3 is free. It doesn't cause any stress. Oh wait, I missed the messages. Oh shit. Oh no. We hit 250k. They're all saying hey. We're getting absolutely fucking rainbowed on. Yo, I should set Twitch to super chat only. Let's go. I settled on drugs. Some of you may have already noticed, but I get a little out of it occasionally. I sometimes take drugs to help me out up there. And sometimes things get a bit out of hand, but that's how things have always been for me. Around the time I stopped going to school, I became so stressed about my future that I could never sleep. The doctor gave me all sorts of pills, and I just started taking more and more as time went by. They were like my shortcut to happiness. I mean, why not, right? All I had to do was take these tiny little things and I'd be happy. But then I realized that this fake happiness was literally poisoning me. Real happiness comes from the real hormones your brain releases after you work to accomplish something real. Now that I'm celebrating something that I've earned for myself after so much hard work, I can say that I feel happy more than I've ever felt on drugs. Yeah, now wait until people don't like you anymore. External validation. Yo, external validation! Finally, I've found the true answer. No, bro. I guess that's part of the joke, though, right? Blink, blink, blonk. Come on. Hypertext markup language. Still doing a lot of learning about myself. Love seeing female voice actors making posts that stir nerds up. OMG. Bless us. Bless us. Do you guys remember Pussy? Uh-oh. One more chance. I've responded to her. We're good. We're good. Give her a pat on the head. My silver award for getting 100k subs is here. Pretty good for someone who just started out like me. Haha. OMG. I'll become a legendary streamer in no time. Okay, even bigger next year, we can move into a fancy condo and go laugh at the people who live below us. I'm dead. Better not die before I do. Good luck. Hehehe. Sorb has been spending a lot of time under the bed. We should make a Kooples channel, just a bit of food for thought. Sure. Even though I am ostensibly a pigman. That feel when no medicated GF. Mental darkness goes down to 0, which is unacceptable. We've got to be careful. We want to keep the chain going, though. So we'll sleep until night, not the next day. Mental darkness is okay. So tired of being a streamer, I'm going to become a cosplayer instead. Brown. You don't get out of this by crying. Fuck do you mean? OMG. You can cosplay and stream. Let's play 5. Gamer Girl 7, Communication 13. Brings her up to 81 stress. Big stream streak bonus. Gamer Girl bonus, Communication bonus. This feels good. Alright, this VN is fucked up. You're playing Neko Parpa. Stop mopping your cat. I bought a VN, it's a classic that I've been wanting to play for ages. Oh wait, I can't censor it. Because it's level 5, I guess? Weeb sleeve? This isn't a weeb sleeve, this is a golf sleeve. If anything, this is a blackface sleeve. It's like Tiger Woods. Something doesn't seem right with it. This game is just text, but it's got such interesting writing. All the characters seem effed up in some way. Show's creeping me. You'll mop me? Mop me up like the liquor from Moules Meunier that you sop up with a piece of bread? Cuckoo main girl. Dude, I fucking love mussels. Mussels are delicious. With like white wine butter sauce. The main character called one of the girls an angel. She looks normal to me, but the protagonist sees her as an angel, huh? I see, I guess it makes sense. Guess I'm going a little cuckoo too. This game sure is something. I'll call it a night. It's the Japanese tune. Bless. Bless us. Bless us. Uh-oh. You spent more on spilt liquor than I spent on spilt shoes? I've never spilled a shoe, okay? Not in my life. If I get sucked into the sunset, I'll be safe there because I know that even if I go to the other side, Peachan will still hold me safe and tight. What the fuck? Oh no, bros, I think this is a suicide ending. Is 80 stress the death line? You think it's okay for me to keep living like this? I think you should die. What's wrong? Just thinking about stuff. I was wondering if anyone would even miss me if I were gone. They don't have to watch me. They can just go watch some other streamer, right? No way. Saying that. Hey, do you really like me for me and not because I'm pretty? Duh. We're safe. We're safe. We're good. KYS, don't worry, I'll keep myself safe. For sure, for sure. What do people even like about me? For everything. Or she's stressed, as if no one wants a factory defect like me. Feel like I shouldn't be allowed to live. Please live. And say that staying alive is so painful. Do you love me? Yes, I love you. Love you too. Do you really love me? Do you love me? Love me? Do you love me? Yes, I really love you. I love you too, Peachan. What should I do? Live as the internet angel. True, all of my fans need me. I need to create a place all of them can belong in. Alright, let's keep doing our best together. Just call me Rav, okay? Over 500k subs, I think I'll get to 1 mil no sweat. I mean, we're on 831,000, so... But now that I'm so famous, I don't think I could ever stop. Like thousands of people fawn over me every day, I don't have it in me to just go back to an ordinary life. People from all over the world have their eyes on me, like that makes me happy, but it's also kind of terrifying. The higher you climb, the harder you fall. And the bigger your fan base grows, the more haters and unhinged fans you get. Looking at you, chat. But even so, I can't quit. Whether I lose or gain followers, or whether the masses praise or criticize me, it's all free stimulation. My brain loves that shit. Mentally ill behavior, TBH. That's why I started reading a bunch. Am I an effective meat? What does that mean? Don't consume my flesh, bro. Lucky Bee keeps trying to consume my flesh. I'll wake up in the middle of the night like getting chewed on. Never told you a story behind my name, did I? Yeah, I say my name is Amy, and I usually just make the excuse that it's because Amy means candy, and I'm so Ame? That's not what it actually is. I'm a little embarrassed by it to be. Aside from candy, Ame can also mean rain, and yeah, that's what my name is actually meant to be. It's being called rain suits the gloomy person I am. Internet Angel 4. Love forever. Mental darkness to 0 is a problem. Mental darkness to 1 is survivable. We're gonna sleep. $68 stress is fine. You're not looking at my DMs as quickly as you used to. You don't care about your adorable girlfriend anymore. Sorry. OMG. Is she memeing me? Alright, we're good. Oh, she doesn't want me knowing her secret. This is a free night, right? Yeah, you don't get any stress. Go. Just hit 500k. A lot sure has happened though. Secret.txt. It's a text file that's just like an insane smattering of notes about a debate between Mr. Cow and someone called H. Trays. Cutest grill in the world. I've considered quitting many times, I just can't leave the internet. I just get so anxious if I can't stay connected with people all over the world. It's how I cope. International Copium Legion. Stream my thoughts into cyberspace where people can access them whenever and wherever. Just, it feels good. It feels better than any drug that's out there. But I think I may already be broken. There's something beautiful in being broken. I can mend back stronger. I can transform myself. I can add glue and gold. Don't worry, guys. No matter how messed up I get, I promise I'll always be there. We're all connected through our computers, our phones, our streams. When you sit on the toilet, your butthole is connected to a citywide network of other buttholes. As long as you all promise to love the internet angel, she will be right here. So please love me forever. This is a milestone stream, not a meltdown or normal stream. This is her 500k celebration. Love me? You really, really love me with your whole entire heart? Promise. That's how you get killed as a streamer?
Chatboy contributed 677 Norwegian
Yo.
kroner and 37 ore towards luggage.
Thank you.
Some luggage sent via throne.com.
Thank you. I'm just about to buy it.
Luggage is now
Based.
fully funded.
Based.
The goal amount for your crowdfunded gift has been reached.
Based.
Send via throne.com.
Calm. Buyathrone.com. Thank you very, very much. Let me set that with drawing, and I'm going to use that to buy my luggage. Which I haven't grabbed yet, but I'm going to very soon, because in the middle, in about a month, I'm leaving for a couple days. I mean, two of the days, what was I going to say? 2 of the days are going to be my regular days off, and then what, like 3 days? I'm going to have 3 days off that I wouldn't normally have off, and I'm going to be in Iceland. And I'll be filming stuff. I'll be filming my stuff eating fermented shark, eating whale, eating smoked puffin. I'll do what I can to film myself at the torture sauna. I'm going to like a traditional sauna where you do the shit where you get in the warm pool, then you go in the freezing pool, then you go in the sauna, then you go in the ice mist, and you get gooed on and stuff. You know, all that sort of thing. I'll take pictures of the tours people paid for. You know, all sorts of stuff. Yeah. You will love Kangol, you will love Kangol, you will love Kangol. The Guna. I'll try and live stream a spot if I can. It's not an ice lake hole, it's like built into the side of a cliff. I love you so much. I think it's fine to show, like, no one's gonna fucking stalk me in Iceland. And you won't know exactly when I'm going, but I'll show you the, I'll show you the picture of the lagoon. Do it afterwards, you reckon? You can't afford it? Here's the thing, I can't afford it either, but thanks to Lucky Bee and you guys, I can go. Okay, I'll show you guys all the stuff afterwards. You'll find me and mop me Mr. Clean. Mr. Sparkle. It's called Iceland because if you go there, you'll get iced. I throw out all my pills and drugs because I'd probably end up overdosing or something if I had them on hand. I need to do what the doctor says and only take what's recommended. I think that would help me become the best streamer in the future. Please, more pills. Oh, she took her darkness meds. Darkness up. Darkness up will save her. They're gonna get you kicked out. I'm not gonna get kicked out of anywhere. I'm gonna eat just all the fucked up things. I'm gonna self-harm in the sauna. So tired I just want to die, but I can't. More than the sweet release of death, I crave this sweet, sweet follower count increase. Based. Hex, do you like the idea of a sauna, or is that something where you're like, ew? Hex, Ashrad does trauma dump me. He talks about all the drugs he's doing to keep awake as he edits stuff. He even edits, dude, he's just like, bam, I did the feminist frequency bit, and I was like, okay, it's going up tomorrow. Maybe should be like, I want 1,000,000 yen. In all my streams, it couldn't hurt to try, right? Don't care. Yes, I can tell. Love you. Why is she such a damn old squinter? Alright, we stream. That's a big stress, and mental darkness pump is actually good. We actually want mental darkness up. That's good. Actually good. Look, Lineage, that entire scene is just so he can say, don't waste it on food. If that makes you feel better. Alright. So freaking warmer side too, maybe I should go for a walk. Walks. Why are you so hyper now? No, that's fine. She's freaking me out. That's fine too, apparently. Something's not right, get rid of it. Comment peak. Comment peak. In context? In what context? The context of it being the show of a fucking stand-up comedian? The character is serious about, yo, do the drugs, not the food. But that entire scene is a fucking bit. Give me 5 bajillion viewers. Alright, we cracked 1 million. Wasn't that the initial goal? I feel like it was the initial goal. Look, my subscriber count is growing very nicely here. If we keep this up, I'm going to become a big name streamer. Even though I may have 1 million nerds, you're still the closest one to me. Oh. One of my real voice videos is in the video I uploaded today. You think I fear this? Wait, I don't remember. Hex, are you pro sauna or anti sauna? I asked and then I didn't pay attention. You don't like heat. Ah, of course, I remember. That's what you said. I reached a new milestone. I finally become the kind of girl that 1 million people love. This is what I've always wanted. My one goal was to become the best internet angel in the world, loved and approved by all. I used to just be some girl who desperately craved attention, and now look at me. An angel flying high, looking down upon them. Thank you so much, P-Chan. Wow, I really hit 1 mil. People all over the world are watching me and they need me. I feel very loved right now. But as big as this is, I still want more. I don't feel the happiness I did at 100k or the fear at 500k. Recently, I've been feeling that the internet and I have been becoming one in a sense. I can feel reality slipping further and further away. I'm not bothered by anything people say to me anymore, no matter how hateful or malicious it is. It's all part of what makes the internet what it is after all, which means that it's part of me too. Too bad when people get huge online, this is really the opposite of what normally happens. But enough about that. I just want us to focus on the milestone stream for now. I need to do this justice and make it a big one. Let's go. You'll always take care of the stream prep like always, right? My fans from all over the world are waiting for K Angel. The K stands for ketamine. Alright. We'll go up to 97 affection, but that's alright. Don't worry. Good. It's all golden.
Ricky Gervais donated £1. Don't spend it all on food.
Thank you, Richard Gerbil. Did you know Ricky Gervais was in Tame one day, and I was out in Tame too, and he took a selfie in a place where I could have run into him but didn't. How's that for me? Wow, wow, wow. I'm just saying. If you died, then I think I would just lose it, so I've decided that no matter what, I will die before you do. I'm dead. Got him. Got him. Internet Angel 5, let's go. Ray of light illuminating the chaotic internet. Why does she look like a Girl Scout? We didn't listen. Ricky Gervais took my organs. Can you check the secrets when she's out of her chair? Maybe. That might be the strat. That's probably the strat, actually. It's not there midstream. You're at 1 mil. I feel so blessed. Thank you all. Bless me. Bless us. Bless us. I think the best thing I could do is love you all back. Doesn't matter whether you're a fan or a hater, or just plain don't care about me. I love you all equally. That's what I came down here to do, after all. Okay, next line. Line to everyone watching my stream now. Can you feel my love? Can you feel my love? We're all forgiven. Going to save you all. Doesn't matter how cruel reality is. Doesn't matter how bad your grades are. Or how bad you're doing at work. Or how sad your love life is. What the fuck? Or if you have nothing in your savings. Fuck you! As long as you're connected to the internet, you are all loved by me. Thanks, Siri. That's not creepy. Keep your eyes on me and me only, okay? Bong bong bugga dong 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 donga dong. Excuse me. This music's alright, but it's no Duck Game soundtrack. Just gonna say it. You've all been with me through thick and thin, so I won't bore you with a wordy post. But thank you all so much for loving me. I love every one of you too. I think I can proudly say that I'm the luckiest angel in the universe right now. This happiness is real, pure happiness, no anxiety, no nothing. My life is good and it has purpose. I feel truly alive. I feel truly Steve Shives. In 19 days? Kinda don't care for really full-on stories anymore. Just give me something wholesome and comfy. I like slice of life stuff. I want to live a quiet life like a succulent. We have tons of succulents. It's crazy. Playing boomer shooters, drowning on heavy metal. Make sure you're playing dang old Ultra Kill. That's the real boomer shooter. You think you're the youngest person in this chat? Ausrad's only 13. And he already has a full-time job editing my videos. Stressed down cinephile up. That could be. Review girls playing instruments in low-cut tops, sticking their asses out while cooking. True. Watching this idle video and they were all eating popsicles for some reason. Why do these nerds like seeing young women licking popsicles? I never see ice to ice with them. Popsicle review next. Sexy Stream 3. Me eating ice. Well, me one hater who bothers to wear clothes that fit them properly. Where's the laugh? Is I'm dead a laugh? I cast Phoenix Downs, the forbidden chromosome. Chill. Sure, just a tiny sleep, tiny nap. Alright. Is that of a chair? Yeah, you can't interact with things then. The instruction is so annoying. I swear to God, I'm suing the Ministry of Transport if someone uses the noise to dox us. True. Genuine concern. Damn, bro. You will love me forever. One of my fears is like, what if the internet cuts out in only one area in the country? It's over. They'll finally come and eat my skin. Alright, stream time. Sexy stream? And wait. Reselect. What are the stats on this? Affection down to 82, mental darkness up to 13. Wait, this is stress-free? Holy shit. It's cream time. Okay, they're all saying hey. How come you guys don't say hey to me? Not hey Timmy, hey to me. Bought some ice cream today. You know what else is creamy and drips all over? Shut up. Hate Timmy. Timmy and Bimmy. Oh no. That's like a mini milk. Mini milk is the shittest ice cream. Right. Thank you, Kangel. Thank you for blessing us, plebes. I said pleb Americanly. Should be about there. Alright, there we go. You don't have to thank me. In fact, I'd love to put it in my mouth again. Alright, we've done it. time for $1 million. How much? How big is super chat if I have a stream where I just suck on pistachio lollipops? Big old green Shrek cock lollipops. Alright, the more loot I go, the more people I pull in. Wait, we're almost at 2 mil. You know if I can turn back now. She's attracted to creepoids. Alright, she's happy now. More than 1 million subs is nothing. The legend of the Internet Angel still has many chapters left. There's no stopping me now. OMG. S phrase Tim will never say. Shahamet? What is wrong with that? I'd have all of the gays on Twitch as my viewers. Spoiler. I already do. If you get affection to 100, she has an aneurysm. Oh, a phrase. Hey, almost 2 milligrams. She gets mind broken and quits streaming. In 20 days since we started this whole thing. It's had its ups and downs, but about 10 more days until my 1 month anniversary, and we ain't stopping. Let's go, let's go. So not cute. Oh my god, 1 month. Okay. Oh, I can't get rid of her. It's fine, it's fine. Stress is all the way down to 58, which is actually really nice. Yeah, Shibuya. Let's go. Yeah, he's the best because I don't have to think about the nerds. I had to smoke shisha with Peachan. I wasn't used to all the smoke, so I kept choking, but still had a good time. Mint chocolate. Mint and chocolate's fine. The problem is, a lot of the time, you get like this really synthetic mint. Me riding a huge ball. Wait, I was watching idle videos again, and they were all bouncing on gym balls for some reason. All the people in the comments were getting really excited for some reason. I wonder why. I guess they must all be fitness enthusiasts. Just kidding, lol. If I have time to play innocent, I have time to make content. Let's go to Shibuya. We need to get ourselves a gym ball. God, baby, need a hand ring. Okay. I'm gonna bounce and jiggle like I've never bounced and jiggled before. While still taking care not... Don't laugh at me, okay? This is serious. While still taking care not to get banned. Let's get those. Love forever, so not cute. OMG! Oh, spicy. Alright, it's night time. Sting him. No, I'm good. Affection down, mental darkness up. Communication up. Yeah, this seems reasonable. Gets her shit tons of followers as well. I have not hit affection 0. 395k concurrence. Holy shit. Hey cuties, it's your favorite angel, K-Angel. What? Please respect my career choices, okay? And look, I bought a gym ball. Apparently it's good for posture, so let's get physical. It takes a while to get a hang of. Oh, I got it! Hey, look, I can bounce around on it. Just bouncing on it is so much fun. I'm so glad I bought it. Hey, Rev, you're in the chat too, just remember that. Let's see what you guys thought. Thank you, God, indeed. All you need to be healthy is a bit of hard work, and God knows that. Thank you, K-Angel. It's only like 2,000 yen, so you should all buy one. You can all get healthy together. All right, chat. Make sure you get your balls out tomorrow on the stream. I'll be checking your private cams in the Discord. Ooh, I'm so tired from all that riding. I'm gonna go and take a nice long bath. No peeking. Alright, views blew up. Everyone's talking about the stream. We're good, we're good. I got dumped because I didn't ignore her. That's a fucking lie. What the f... I responded to literally every message. Hold up. OMG. Okay. Jump this, whatever the hell that is. Okay, and then she loves back. 58, 82, 13. So we do Shibuya. Loves going outside. Pose it. He's watching idle videos. He gets sexy stream idea. You say, love you, love you, love you, love you. Okay. Like, we're super not ignoring her. Sorry. Love forever. So not cute, sad. And then panic. And then go to night. And then we do the sex stream. And she should be, like, good to go, right? Nice long bath. Can't take being ignored anymore. I didn't fucking ignore. I don't understand. How do I not ignore? Yeah, she's hella needy, but I gave her the needful. I did the needful. Hang out. Do a bang. I've done it. Steal her secrets while distracted. Okay, lots of dots. Never gonna prioritize sex over streaming anymore. Promise I'll be good. I swear I'll do it less. I hope my fans can forgive me. Know that they can see this. Go tonight, but we didn't miss a stream. Some fuckboy streamer just DM'd me asking if I'll go to a concert with him, and he gives me a million yen. I might consider it. What the fuck? Fuck you. How do I kill? How do I kill my girlfriend? No, don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. Okay. Don't worry, she thinks it's about the game. So that's no stress up. Mental darkness up. Communication up. Sure. Go for it. Keeps her streak. Was she in the room? Yeah, she's right across from me. Good workout there today, you. Wait, is skipping a problem? Because we need to, like, be a Janny for her to make her happy? Good night, P-chan. So, like, the sex stream is a huge problem for her, yeah? She doesn't like doing it. You know, some things may be cliched, but they're cliched for a reason, like this. Welcome home, darling. Would you like to have dinner first, or a bath, or meme? I don't care. We can't pick you, because then we'll have sex, and affection will reach 100, and it will game over. Let's have a bath. Nice and hot right now. It's been a while since we did it last. That's not true. So why don't we take a bath together today? Affections at 100, we're fucked. ASMR 2 lobotomy simulator. No, I need to like scream at her. I need to abuse the fuck out of this hoe. Otherwise, game over. Being online, I sleep. Going outside to look at the stars, real shit. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's not how the fucking meme works. No drugs. No drugs. Affection down from a vanity search. Let's go, let's go. Let's make her destroy her self-esteem. Protect her, etc., etc. You love me forever and always, right? You'll never get bored of me, right? So I might get bored of you first. I'm kidding. Got some nice messages for me. Make sure you tag me. Alright. You're gonna print all the posts saying good things about herself. Alright, affection is down. Affection is down, very powerful. Wish I could just quit my day job and make short videos all day. Wish I could grant their wish for them. I want to become a giant monster and destroy the city for them. Excuse me. I'll say OMG. Alright. Alright. The debate was like, what? It wasn't too long. It wasn't even 4 hours of xQc going. Yes. Sometimes when I'm walking around outside, I see people watching Kangol videos on their phone or whatever. It's like getting jump scared for good, also bad. What? Oh, there was just no punctuation. I gotcha. Ignoring you. Sorry. Sorry. I can't take her out because that will max our affection. Please. My affection, it's very high. Stress up, affection down, mental darkness up, sure. Oh shit, you missed out on streaming? Oh, because it's nighttime right now! Sure, chat and chill too, let's go. Lol, what? Thanks, Skibbity Frenchman. AKA xQc. You know, xQc is wealthy enough that he could create a suit so that he permanently looks like his head is sticking out of a toilet. Like, he could totally make that real. Every time I have to talk to nerds, I take psychic damage. I don't have the energy to do anything today. I just want to go on a date with you and have some fun and forget all about the idiots on the internet. No. Forced to date. Shit. Love you. Let me out. Please. Forced dating. Come on. Let's go to Hikaragaoka. Hikaragaoka? I don't know, dude. I'm not Japanese. I love going outside. No, it's gonna trigger the death. Leave me be. Don't have many good stories. Suck. Guess I could. Okay, chat and chill. Could talk about the emptiness of life or something. Brown, very sad. Emptiness of life, very sad. She's stressed. Go tonight. Don't instantly die. Let me do things. Fuck! I think we're just pretty... Yeah, we're pretty screwed. We might not be able to load the most recent. I go to a psychiatric hospital for a while, and because of that, I've been failing behind at school. Oh, a girl sent me a DM. Give serious advice. Dress down. Don't force yourself to decide on something. Okay. Who asked? Who asked? I think the only way to get affection down is vanity searching. She left me for ignoring her. What? The fuck do you mean? Yeah, Dinder does nothing. Extreme ideas. Play a game non-stop until you clear it? Yeah, okay. Hanging out increases affection. Guys, don't sleep with your girlfriend. It will increase affection. And then she'll leave you because she loves you too much. Just so you know. Are you a manager? We're her boyfriend and pimp. I bet you're lying. Affection down, stress up, mental darkness up. Sure. Go on a Chan. She loves scary, strange stories. Okay. Go to dusk. We're good. Alcohol is worse than drugs. IMO. Oh my god. Internet. Affection down, stress up. Hang on. You know what? Vanity search is just as good. Don't screw me. Don't screw me. Yeah, you're mid if you only get positive comments. Picking a fight with her haters. That's always a good time. I wish I had some haters. It's sad. The weather today is so nice for going out, but the internet calls to me. Okay. Alright. The porn streams lower affection. Sure, go. Angel explains. Skip. Today's content was different, but what do you think? Gotta make sure. Love you forever. Don't die. Look, my subscriber count shut up. I'm the Nerd Whisperer. Now that I've got this many under my control, I'll be a top streamer in no time. Which we get reaching by his penthouse and with the ball of the cute clothes. We could even get an expensive and exotic pet. Yo. And all the nerds will continue to shower me with their love. Dream big, go home. I need to get a cat that's like way bigger than Sorbet. And fight Sorbet. And let me assert my dominance via that cat, like Pokemon. I'm gonna start being more proactive with my work. You too, okay, Peach, and let's get this bread together. You sound like such a generic, happy-go-lucky idol. Gross. Yeah, why the fuck did I say that? I don't... Jump this. You're gonna turn into a hater if I play this game? Based. Spend time together. 100 affection. Terrible. Affection down, please. Appreciate it. I'm doing this because I like it, not because I want male attention. My shrink said I could stop my meds. It's all thanks to you, K-Angel. Oh no. Breakdown stream 2 unlocked. I just want to kill myself. BRB gonna go pour hot water into my modem. Not a problem. Alright. Go. Is it just me or do nerds really like omelets? Yeah, they just want to see me cracked. Side eye. That's good. Maybe. Affection tonight. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. I think this will give us the final porn stream. Peachan's the only one that doesn't care about who I was in the past, or all that shit that happened. Stay with me forever. Sorry, I know I'm crazy for dropping forever like that. I love cuddling with you. I feel like a crazy little kitty. But anyway, speaking of cats, we've got to talk about Schrodinger's cat. Every nerd out there has heard of Schrodinger's cat. Okay. Whatever. I didn't realize I'd get fucking Angel Explains as an option. Wait, Schrodinger's cat! You do the I'm Dead cat. Yeah. It's not on the level of Hypnospace, okay? But it's fine. Feels like I only got 7 billion people out there. So true, Queen! Stress up a pre-stream alert up. We need to get rid of that affection. Mental darkness shoots up, but she gets fuck tons of followers. Let's go. Break it down, gamers. Pill time. Ice cream is so good. I need to do the ice cream burger one of these days. What's wrong? Okay, the call one. I'll save you. Pat. Attention, whore lol. Alright, stress down. Days like this, no one likes you anymore. Oh, that's so cute with her. Ah. Alright, it's a good stress down. Pill time. Time to go back into dreamland, chat. I get it. I'm gross. I'll just go now. Bye. Everything is pissing me off. Everyone please die. I want to smash everything. Alright, no biggie. Don't panic. We gave her a response. Let's send her another response. I'll love you 5 ever. Love you 5 ever. Ignoring me? That's fine. Uh-oh. Chan, could you come with me to visit my parents tomorrow? I'm sure that at the rate we're growing, we'll climb to the peak of the stream world and tell me just I know the two of us can do. That's some nervous stuff, right? Meeting your girl's family. Meeting Lucky Bee's sister, I was really nervous. But everything went good. Everything went good. They seemed to be cool with me, didn't dislike me or anything, and they were nice. They didn't say anything about the socks, okay? Before we get there, I have some business that I have to settle, things from the past. I feel that I could take care of it if I had you with me. They didn't say anything about the shoes either. Thank you. You really are the only one for me. You are my whole world. I don't know. It was nice. It was really nice, and I don't know. It just made me think about how weird it is. Like, I don't know if it would ever come up talking to anyone, but it's just like being like, no, I don't have any family. What do you fucking say? No, I'm not on good terms with my family. No, I don't have any. What do you say, dude? Right. Thank you. You really are the only one for me. You're my whole world. I don't care. I'm orb. Yo, bitches love it when you apologize. It's tomorrow time. What the hell? Oh, it's the family trip. I gotcha. Ichan met the parents who were practically married. Fair. Thanks for coming to see my parents. Thanks for the farts, Retrad. Everyone far off a salvo, please. Did you hear me? I did do a little brap. Bro, we've got a new affection cap. We've got a new affection cap. I see my parents a lot has happened since we moved together, but I think today was the best day I've ever had since. I hope you'll continue to stick with Ame and Kegels. Love forever. Selfie time RN. Selfie time registered nurse. Can you pick up some eggs? They're on sale. Okay. What do you mean? Diary? In a couple weeks since I moved in with Peachan, we've come a long way. Now that I think about it, I built up a solid following from scratch, and we get to enjoy our time off together. You can go to the hospital, which helps some. We sometimes fight because I get a bit unreasonable with my demands or I do something stupid when I'm high. But Peachan is super forgiving and kind about it. I hope we can continue to create lots of happy memories together. I have the best SO in the world. Plus, I'm super dependent on Peachan, so if we broke up now, I'd be in deep shit. Dunno. How do I buy eggs? I do this in real life. Guys, I'm serious. I know how to buy eggs in real life. Sure. Social media. But you'll miss out on streaming? Oh, it's already nighttime! Am I an idiot? Who wants to get lobotomized? You buy your own kind of flavor scum. Yeah? What's wrong with that? They're my people. When you say, like, these are my people, you're just saying it's okay for me to enslave them. You didn't get that. Your brain is so squishy, I love it. Goofy face, goofy face. Just relax, you don't have to think about anything anymore. JFK's sister was lobotomized, right? I don't have to break your brain, it's already broken. True, true. Your voice. Hope your brains are feeling really good. I'm gonna do it, I really will. I'll lobotomize as many nerds as I have to. It's easy enough. Small brains easily crushed. Was JFK's sister in Tame 2 and took a selfie? Yeah, but she didn't know what was happening. Holy, look at all my fans. I think I have a serious shot at becoming the best in the world. OMG, that's hella fanboys. That's hella fanboys, none it, bro. Got a request for an email interview. Help me answer the questions. Question 1 is, why did you become a streamer? Serious answer. Everyone smile. Question 2 is, what is something you always keep in mind when streaming? I think Gank was just saying goodnight to Bronze. What is something you always keep in mind when streaming? Give a stupid answer. Implying I have a brain or a mind, lol. Question 3 is, why the heck are you so cute? Now we go depression. Are you saying that my looks are all that I've got going for me? Oh, they're gonna get cancelled. Question 4 is, tell us about what you have planned for the channel in the future. Serious answer. OMG, you did such a good job. I mean, like, we could go out, but your affection is a fucking problem. Can you just get rid of it, please? Yo, do you hear that stupid retard? Do you hear her mewling? Stress down to 4, affection up to 110. Jesus. Social media me. You hear them? That's sorbet. That's the noise she makes. Conspiracy theories are always so interesting to read about. It's so funny seeing people tired. Alright. Conspiracy theories 1. Yeah, Stray Gods is out. What a nightmare of a video game. I started to stream off by screaming, "This ain't a fucking zoo." OMG. You thought I fixed the mic? I did. Wait, is it because I'm being more quiet? I tweaked it. Hold up. And it should be like a looser noise gate. It caught me reading the text. Well, okay. I don't know, dude. I guess I'll do less extreme noise gate. I don't know. My bad. It's probably because I leaned back. We're in the last hour. I'm trying to do like any React stuff at the beginning now, so I'm not eating either. Scream, this ain't a zoo. It's quite easy to silence Sorbet, actually. It's very easy to silence Sorbet. Overrated, she panders too much. Merch. Merch is good. Just do 2 order. Just do 2 order. Do more eating. Well, I'm more concerned about myself having to listen to myself eat while I edit. Yours were like, OMG, I just don't get fat, I guess. Okay, show us the back of your hand then. Excuse me? What the fuck does that mean? We'll do a stream and then we fuck. Stress up will be good if it's an option. Mental darkness. Conspiracy theories though, sure. Ooh. Okay, big follows. Big follows. I will shit talk you all in my private though. Very well, very well. Golden. I'll send her a bit of love. And then we go to tomorrow. Now we can fuck. Look, I got some flowers. What the hell are those? They're so cute, just like you. They're so sweet, you can look at them when I'm not home, so you won't get lonely. I'm cuter anyway, why would you even need anything else when you have me? Who cares about these flowers anyway? OMG. Okay. It's banging time. Stress is gonna get a bit low. What the fuck? I love you, P-chan. I'm quitting being a streamer. I want you to fuck me all day, every day. Oh, shit. Chat, hell, we got game over it. Well, we're probably rich as hell as well, so... Is this really a bad ending? We got the Nymphomania ending. Is officially what it's called. Yep, only sex allowed. The bad ending, eternal wealthy sex. Terrible. Say that, but okay, we got her. Alright, let's just stress down. What have I told you stress down is not good? Affection up, stress down. Stop. New idea, affection up a little bit. Okay, we can play a game together, that's fine. We're good. Yeah, Soccer Coach Simulator. Zico who? I'm gonna get to the FIFA finals. Just remember this game. We become some big show who has global influence. But anyways, there's recently a lot of people games where you have the power to rule the world. Alright. Conspiracy Theories 2. Let's go. Only one government 30 years later. Alright. I think it's Eben Gamer time. Wait, do you tell me that this is real? I'm not just some girl in an asylum pretending to be a streamer called K-Angel. Tell me you're real. Maybe. Alright. Pity party. 1 stress, 110 affection. Sus. I love you, P-chan. P-chan, it hurts. I feel like I'm being crushed by all this stress. More specifically, the fun little replies to the disgusting nosy of my post, but I'm going to rest for a bit, just a bit, I promise. Breakdown Stream 3. Give her love. Give her love. More love. Good enough. Now. Did you mute my notice? I just sent you a message but your phone didn't go off. Explain. OMG. Okay. Potassium. K is potassium, right? But what about the O? Hey, Zara, how's it going? Let's think carefully. Oh, it's streaming time. Big stress, please. It's mental darkness, but no stress. That's not good. 41 mental darkness? Oh, sheesh. Get skipped. Who cares about your actual streams? What if we reduced the population by 90%? I think that no matter where you go on the internet, you're always bound to end up fighting one way or another. Those who do not fight will not survive. True. True. Exactly 1 stress. We're almost at day 30, boys. Hey, look at this DM. A composer said they want to write a theme song for me. What do you mean? Come so far. I'm going to bless my fans with a new earworm. Congrats. Thanks. Anyway, I've got to go to the studio to record, so talk to you later. It's tough being so popular. I should start thinking about what to spend my royalties on. Maybe I'll buy a plot of land somewhere. 2 new tits? Oh, 2 new twits. I have a very big announcement soon. What's wrong, Osrin? I was scared. Sometimes big announcement can sound so ominous. Oh, just a bit scuffed. Go tonight. Adults piss me off so bad. They're all disgusting cum, and yet scum. And they still want to act like they're hot shit. True. True. Nongshim Daedroth noodles. You should like daytime, right? Video streaming. 0 stress is bad. Dress up. Oh, it's already nighttime. Hold up. Sponsorship. Breakdown Stream 3. Big mental darkness. Fuck it, dude. Let's go. More pills. Blue Hedgehog, speak, please. Need to rest? Are you having a bad day again? At least you're not 43 and unemployed. At least you're not 31 and video gamer. Oh no, I de-stressed her. Wait, I need a negative super chat. Shit. I'm 14. Shit. You always just watch me to make fun of me. Don't know what to do, my head hurts. E-Chan, look, did I? It's my gold award for getting 1 mil subs. It's so shiny, like a Saint Slayer. I've successfully captured the hearts of so many dudes. Be honored that the cutest girl in the world considers you to be her favorite person. I am. Of course you are. I promise I'll bring you more and more happiness. Love you. Please don't kill me. Zero stress isn't red. Every time I have to talk to nerds, I take psychic damage and have. Right, we survived this. We survived this time. I had fun. Reminds her of when she was a children. Have some love forever. Story times are easy to do for a chat stream. Something sucked. High school of dread. Love you. Please don't game over me. I love you. Please don't game over me. OMG. Please don't game over me. You're looking at my DMs as quickly as you used to. Think about your adorable girlfriend anymore. Sorry. Uh-oh. Sorry. Love forever. Whatever. Big pills? New idea coming? No. The sex is a huge trap. Mental darkness is pretty bad. But it's nighttime. Oh yeah, she refuses to stream. Fuck. There's no stress, it's fine. You're gonna miss out on streaming at night? Yeah, I kinda have to, dude. Gonna have a choice. Maybe we'll talk about conspiracy theories again today. I'm a little scared that the more I talk about conspiracy theories, the more I'll buy into them, but I don't think I have to dwell too much. Uh-oh. Microchips next. Microchips and fake snow. That's the... Dude, the fake snow conspiracy is so fucking good. No, turning back now. Full speed ahead only. I have to become the best streamer in the world. I need to become a real angel that can shine my holy light on the internet. Love you, dumb fuck. The MV for my theme song is done. I'm going to post it, so look now. It's going to hit a 9 bajillion streams in no time, I tell you. Whatever, we're almost at the end. Just let me go. Omga. Alright, she seems shit. She seems shit. She seems good enough. There we go. Gay sumo? Excuse me. Ah, it's now our music. Can I skip this cutscene? Yeah, but I was listening to it. No sex. No sexy. No sexy. Mental Darkness 50 feels like it could be a breakpoint. Alright. I'm concerned. Some guy in America messaged me on Tinder. Are they actually going to fly to Japan? If they do, I think they deserve a meetup based on that alone. No, what the fuck? What the fuck? Vanity Snurch. Alright, it's conspiracy time. People who bash fast food and cheap restaurants just want to pretend they're rich, lol. So true. So true. So mental darkness being that high is real bad, huh? Well, I can't stream tonight anyway. Alright, day 30. We tried really hard on this month, huh? We've gone so far without even realizing. Great work, P-chan. I'm streaming right now? How long have I been streaming for? Did you see all my boogers? Watch me closely. What do you mean by this? No take-backs? You will love me forever. Sorry about the short hiatus. I'm all good now. Alright, let's see how it goes. Oh no, the pills though! Oh no! Hey cuties. I bought a new home. Bro, 1 mil concurrence? That's fucking cracked. Streaming related nightmares? No! Look at this. Surprise! I know where that is! Oh shit. I finally bought my very own fortress. What is the goal in this game? I think this is the goal. I think I just did it. I think I did it. Slave GF, 5 million subs, bought a mansion, 1 million concurrent streamers, viewers while streaming. Also, yeah, there are multiple endings, but like this seems like good end. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. However, she is pretty heftily drugged. Fabre, xQc's, I think, the biggest streamer in the world, still, currently. Tuning in, guys, see this week's schedule. Tomorrow, puppy reveal. I'm happy, life is good, and it's all thanks to you, Peach, and let's keep living our best life together. What? Oh. Uh-oh. DM'd Peachan. Oh no, her alt account. Guess pretending to be happy isn't too bad, but thanking Peachan made me kind of emotional. This kind of happiness is so bland, though. Streaming just to make my fans happy is such a drag. Living together with Peachan is so boring now. What the fuck? You have been blocked. An ordinary happiness may not have been what she wished for. Ruined. I have a feeling there is no good ending. It's like one of those old Flash games, perhaps, where every ending is fucked. Yeah, there are, what, 30 endings? There is a good ending? Oh no. Yeah, we only got like 20 minutes. I think we start at day 1. And then we just drug the shit out of her. Wait, what's that linkage? Oh no. Don't anime girl me, dude. Pardon me. Ah. So you logged in. Peacham. Big scripts. Let's go. Basic as post. We've got her starter numbers. Let's go. New Chinese engineering magic just dropped. Rainmaker 1973. After a flood in China, the road surface and the asphalt sank with the eroding sand underneath and the rocks punched through. Yo, that's fucking sick. I mean, that's like horrible in terms of, you know, infrastructure and getting cars off the road, ruining transport and travel, but it's also very cool. What the fuck? Shut up. Yep, we can do it. Alright, I'm gonna drug her. You can drug your girlfriend as a treat, right? That's 6. Hold on. There we go. All right. I want to die, but I can't. Few pills before she goes live. Hopefully she won't reject pills. Okay, go to night. Can I just... Okay. Go. I believe more pills. I believe that cough pills are the future. Pewds had a baby for which meal? Jen, look at my DM. Stop ignoring me. I'm not allowed to look at your DM. She's not doing too well. Divvy up. Easy peasy. IMG. G for genius. Oh my genius. Oh my gosh. Oh my, we're doing sauce. Has this little only 2 different sets of pills? Go. I guess. Is this the autism pill? Why are there all these, like, puzzle pieces flying around? Do my best watching TV, so do your best cleaning the bath, Peachin. You can do it. Peachin? Chill. Is she tweaking out? What's going on there? Alright, stream. Breakdown 1. We've seen this before, but we need to go heavy on the pills. We've already seen this meltdown. Stress 18. Mental darkness is not doing so hot. It's gotta be noted. Don't worry, the drugs are fine, she just needs her fidget spinner. Fine. Nothing, look, drug overdose, nothing a fidget spinner can't help. Followers, I need more clout, more. OMG, sweetie. Don't know what time it is. Ah, some Ambien. Oh, it's just go or not go. Alright, girl, enjoy. Look at me, it's just relationship capitalism. How? What the f— No! An Ambien looks like a good time. Just make everything smooth and wiggly. Just scrape my face across the road. Have it feel like I'm rubbing noodles. It's nighttime. I'm gonna dye my hair pink. Sure, more people would love you, sure. Now we'll spend time together. A game. You can do a big sleep. Sure. Do some more ambient. Yeah, just another entire fistful. Not a problem. When the GF is like, why can't I just die? Why can't I just die? You're doing just fine, sweetie. What should I put on the Amazon wishlist? Costumes. Alright, it's in. Love you. Go. Any more new drugs? I'm not seeing any more new drugs. Guess what this means? Enjoy more Ambien. Yeah, Mental Darkness 0 fucks her up. I feel like it's wrapped in a nice cold burrito. Man, Choco Tacos was so good. I could eat a case of those fuckers. I've got a sweet tooth right now. Oh, I didn't have my sweet snack today from the snack box someone got me. I'll have a snack tomorrow. It's fine. I feel like this isn't doing what I want it to do. Maxing your mental darkness? I'm doing that on purpose. Where am I going to the gym? You think I haven't been going to the gym? You fool. You're gonna die in the YouTube Creator Clash against me in October. Oh, she's posting about the drugs publicly. Oh, stop ignoring me. Uh-oh. Someone sent me a cosplay and it's so well made. WTF? The SMS shit I do not like very much. It just gets it irritating. I get it, it's kind of supposed to be irritating, but still. Ah. Magic smoke. I understand. Time for some magic grasp. Grasp? Magic grasp. It's a new name for happy endings. Oh, stop simping for this slut. Lamau, bet she already has a boyfriend anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She doesn't seem to be doing too well. Uh-oh. Maybe I should go talk some shit about haters. To all the haters, you always be stubby as fuck. Damn, those dang old multiple amputees. I hate them. Mental Darkness would be pretty... I could pump that up. But it doesn't seem to be an option. More magic grass. Just drug. Just drug. Absolute weed lord. Dude weed lord. Uh-oh, the drugs didn't stop. Kinda bored of calling you P-chan, what should I call you instead? I guess P-chan is fine. OMG. Love you. Okay. Whatever. We got anything good? Alright, magic paper. Something weird will happen. Apparently these change your world all rainbow and stuff. Let's go and look for our own rainbow together. Here we go, boys. Another drug. Some LSD, I presume. Penis Droogs. It's my favorite Star Wars character, Penis Droogs. at the Is it what they call altered state of consciousness? Am I dissociating? Feel like I'm not me, like I'm astral projecting and floating around. I think I just flew past Buddha. She's not doing that badly, okay? I want to get high. Alright. 97% dark mental. Maybe it gets more extreme. Uh-oh, she's tweeting. She's tweeting while. Doesn't seem so good. I can see everything. I can see that we live in a simulation. The higher beings are watching my every move. We are being quantified by them. JK, lol. We got one new tweet. Alright, day 8. Do you actually enjoy being with me? Do you actually genuinely love me? I've been thinking that maybe if you truly did love me and like being around me, things wouldn't be so fucked up. Sorry, I've been really going through it recently. I can trust you, right? Sorry, I know I'm probably really annoying with how anxious I am, but I really don't know what to do. Just take 1 more pound of drugs. Alright. Last 2 minutes of the stream, we make her do the last 2 grams of drugs. We get to 100 mental darkness. Time for shit to be far too real. Ooh, do. Wait, what the hell is... Why does that look familiar? I'm a real angel emitting pure radiance. You can try. You can try. Thank you for the bits, though. Okay, she does drug logs. Is that it? She's at 100 fucking mental darkness. How is she tanking all these drugs? Wait, how'd she get a picture of the pipes? Oh. She's high and she climbs all over heavy machinery. Okay. Don't have enough followers, we won't be able to make rent. OMG. 1 more day. fuck? Sorry, it was nothing. Ignore me. I was too slow. Log 3. Do you just get drug logs? Like it never increases? What's the deal? Every day is like a dream when I can stream for you guys. True, true, true. Streamer, strongest game in existence. Streamer, strongest profession in existence. Wait, what the fuck? I'm not doing drugs in real life, just in this video game, to be clear. Alright, we go to nighttime. Okay. Mind melted. Okay, now that I've drugged the hell out of her, it's time for coitus. Uh-oh. What have I done? Having sex while high is so good, but I shouldn't do it too much. Seems reasonable. Right. Now GG. Was it so hard to just exist? Don't have the energy. I'll save you. Nice, but I bet you'd say that to anyone. There's no reason why you'd be kind to me and me only. I'm just gonna go die now. Sorry. I mean... take another 6 of these. Oh, 5 LSD gets the drug ending? God damn it. Okay, get LSD. Does it just become the real world? Okay. I feel like I'm closer to God. Oh, you certainly are. Yeah, monetized, so we got kicked out. Guess it's over for us. We can't keep going on without any money. And I move back to my parents. Love you. Money, the great equalizer. Time, the great stream ender. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me after my midweek weekend. I will be back in tomorrow. But thank you for joining me in this stream. I hope you had a good time. We watched, I don't know what to call it. It wasn't really a debate. It was a slap fight or some sort of bizarre conflict with no clear terms or goals or aims. That was pretty interesting. Well, interesting, pretty entertaining. A couple hours, and then we managed a crazy gamer girl into becoming rich and famous. If only I could do that for myself. Until tomorrow, folks, thank you very much for your viewership, for your companionship, and for your incredible generosity. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the LSD bite.